This virtuous man has been transported to the present world for 5 years now, after a long wait. Daegung Dejing has finally reached today, the day of the Beast Awakening. Beast talismans range from low to high, divided into mortal, mysterious, imperial, earthly, celestial, immortal, and divine grades. The brighter the core glows, the higher the grade of the Beast talisman. The old master called each person up one by one, and each name was met with a blank stare, as none of them truly awakened to anything meaningful. When it was Chuan's turn, everyone called out, their eyes filled with anticipation as they looked at her. This woman clearly despises Dong Dong. Her haughty expression betrays her true thoughts. Dong Dong, this year you always give me a headache. Today, let us see who the true genius really is. The orange-haired guy standing next to Dong Dong is sneaking a look and smirking. Look, Dong. The beauty queen is giving you a cold stare again. Ding Denging still acts completely indifferent. What does it have to do with me? I did not provoke her. The orange-haired guy startled, asking a question. That is right. What level of Beast Awakening do you think you will reach? Without hesitation, Dong Dong replied with a heavy tone. Divine artifact. I must awaken the divine artifact. A few guys nearby overheard this and mocked him with jeers. Did I just hear that right? A divine artifact? That is insane. I really thought that reasoning well on exam day could awaken the high-grade Beast talisman. The eccentric teacher of class at Kwok Fu School also chuckled. Old too. Your classmate Dong Dong may lack talent, but his bravado ranks him first. To Thien Kwok, the Beast Master of Class B, responded immediately, with his top score in the mock exam. Awakening the divine Beast talisman is not out of reach. Kwok Fu School still looks down on us. Alright. I have already done the investigation. An orphan like Dong Dong was already at society's bottom when her parents were alive, lacking even the slightest fortune. Despite his power, Duong Bang, that terrifying man, awakened the divine Beast talisman. But she was an adopted daughter, not blood related to him. Look at our classmates standing out. The moment the photographer stepped up, the crowd below grew even more restless. It is about to start. He is always ranked second among the men. I wonder what level of enchanted beast charm he will get this time. The man raises his hand. A glowing circle intensifies. She has ignited 7 beams of light. Everyone could not believe their eyes. It was truly surprising and astonishing. The orange-haired guy stared wide-eyed. It really is a divine beast charm. Tram Kwok Fu also raised his head quickly. Look up. Among the clouds, there is something, the divine beast talisman singing the phoenix. The heavenly clan's eyes hold. Their mouths hold. Oh, what? The last time the Long Kingdom endured the beast charm of the phoenix song was 200 years ago. Yet today it has reappeared. The man's face beams with pride. His power undeniable as the outcome is clear. She received the divine beast talisman. S-grade rare treasure. Cheers and praises echoed relentlessly. The beauty queen is truly amazing. This time, my uncle will definitely be admitted straight into the Thien Long Academy. Maybe even making history. The last one to face the chopping block is none other than Dong Duong. You just brushed past lightly, and the photographer already gave you a warning. You are too stubborn for your own good. This time, we will definitely win. Yang Yang still appears calm and composed. Don't celebrate just yet. Kwok Fu, still smug, turned to speak to Thien Kwok. I was really hoping your top student would awaken to something twisted. Ha! Duong Duong ascends the chamber, eyes tightly shut. The awakening process has begun. In no time, all 12 awakening stones have fully lit up. The other students looked on with suspicion. How is it possible? He came from a poor background. The guy's already falling into a panic. No way. Absolutely impossible. Right after, everyone looked up at the sky. Suddenly, countless illusions appeared before us. Everyone's attitude shifts from urgency to astonishment. Exactly the sign of the beast charm has appeared. Could it be that Duong Duong has truly succeeded? It is truly one surprise after another. Duong Duong panicked, drenched in sweat. What is going on here? Where are all my beast charms? After a sudden cry, he opened his eyes to see a notification appear before him. Attention. Host, the beast charm of Shanhai Jing has chosen you. You can randomly swap the creatures recorded in the classic of mountains and seas. Yang Yang looked quite puzzled, continuing with a message from the system screen. Inspection reveals the current host has yet to manifest any anomalies. Are you willing to switch? Yes. The old master closed his eyes. Why is this happening? Another teacher shook his head with a sigh, feeling truly regretful. Then, he declared his resignation. Di Young, Sesgrade, awakens the cursed beast relic, an ancient tum in hand. Everyone, do not panic or get awkward, stay calm. Then came the burst of laughter. Haha. What a complete waste. That is all the wealth of Tin Fu. Kwok Fu wore a disdainful expression, glancing coldly at Duong Duong's homeroom teacher. Making such a big fuss, only to end up as a failure. In front of the monster, Duong Duong is just a steamed meat bun. Are you really preparing to grab the stick and knock on your opponent's head? Haha. The mockery grows louder with each passing day. Awakening Incest book suits his top student image perfectly. Amidst all the gossip, only teacher Thien Kwok stood by him with unwavering support. Yang Yang, do not be sad. Awakening the beast talisman has always depended on luck. I believe in your abilities. Even without relying on the mystical beast, you will achieve success. Ding Ding was silent, lost in thought. Everything you choose to keep secret, only you know. Thank you, teacher. May I leave early? Of course. Go ahead and get some rest. Alone, Duong Duong walks calmly, surrounded by mocking whispers. The dog lost its home and just left like that. Who said they wanted to awaken the strongest beast charm? Haha. This is the school's backyard. Yang Yang sighed deeply, then opened his eyes. System. Open the status interface for me. Immediately, the system panel appeared, displaying his information. Dong Dong is currently only at level 1, with no passive skills, and just one active skill. Summoning a mythical beast. Spiritual energy level is 100 out of 100, with a maximum of 3 summoned beasts. Most remarkable is the beast talisman you awakened from the Shanhai Jing, the only supreme divine artifact. Basic stats like strength, speed, physique, and spirit all stand at 100. Yang Yang is truly exceptional. A divine masterpiece, no wonder those guys have never encountered him before. The system screen continues to notify that you can randomly summon all creatures recorded in the Shanhai Jing as exotic beasts. Moreover, as long as the strange beast lives, it can take all the wounds for you. Yang Yang rejoiced quietly in his heart. Impressive. This time I completely avoided being ambushed and eliminated by the enemy as a beastmaster. That is right. Quickly witness my SSS level talent. The system displays your innate talent, the divine spirit of encouragement, currently only at level 1, but it is already 10 times more effective, boosting the abilities of all the beasts you own. A Ding Deng is shocked beyond belief. Grade 1. And it is already 10 times more. A rebellious innate talent combined with a divine beast talisman of extreme mutation. It is impossible not to soar. He smiled faintly, then agreed to summon with the system. In an instant, a swirling vortex of golden light descends from the sky. You still can't believe it. Never expected such a commotion. The system announces that you have successfully summoned Truck Long, an SSS grade rare beast. In an instant, the strange beast opened its eyes, information about it flashing before his eyes. Truck Long is an SSS grade rare beast, currently only level 1 and 1 star. It possesses a passive skill called Dragon Garment, along with 2 active skills, Bamboo Dragon Strike and Dragon Chant. Strength, speed, and spirit all reach 1000, while stamina soars to 2000. Unexpectedly, it can weaken the enemy's attributes. Additionally, its 2 group attack skills deal extremely high damage. Specifically, the Longy skill allows Truck Long Y to dominate all enemies 5 levels below it, reducing their power by 20%. Truck Long Strike is a group attack, unleashing a blazing beam from its mouth that deals up to 300% mental damage. Long Inyam is also a group attack. When Truck Long chants loudly, it deals 300% power damage. Unconsciously, Duong Duong thought. Strength, speed, spirit, and stamina all start with a base stat of 1000. Other level 1 beasts, even if stronger, have single attributes not exceeding 100 points. This is the tenfold power of the divine star level talent boost. Truly terrifying. You reach out your hand, eyes filled with determination. Truck Long, I command you to accept me as your master. This is the divine palace of national fortune. Suddenly a powerful light burst forth, causing a stir. At dawn, a messenger rushed back. My lords, something has happened. National Fortune Shrine. The National Fortune Shrine has appeared with a level 3 mythical beast. Because of the yellow shirt surprise. What did the person say? Another noble adds. Our Long clan's ancient legacy has been broken for years. No SSS level appearances. But the yellow robe stays calm. Do not celebrate yet. Let us see first. As they rushed over to take another look, the suffocation grew even worse. This was truly a rare trait of SSS class relic. Could this be a sign that our dragon nation is about to rise again? With the national index soaring by 1000 points, the old man in yellow shouted loudly, immediately ordering someone to investigate. No matter if they have to dig through 3 layers of earth, they must find out who dared to swap out this SSS level rare beast. In the newbie dungeon waiting area, the orange-haired guy rushed over, calling out, Brother Dong. Brother Dong. You got the message too, right? Want to team up? Dong Dong replied plainly. Got it. But I want to fight solo. What? Going solo? Are you tired of living? The others nearby gathered to eavesdrop and mock. Oh my. They even fought solo. Could the mountains and seas really grow legs to chase after people? How can his beast charm even fight monsters? Laughing to death, Cam whispered into Duong Duong's hand. The pros came to get you. Why are not you waking up? Where did you jump in from? Young. Look at that poor soul. Team up with this young lady. I will lead you to the upgraded dungeon. Yang Yang flatly refused. No need. Teaming up with others slows down the progress too much. Your image is tarnished. But I possess the divine beast talisman. How could my upgrade be slow? Wait. Some want to level up fast. Others aim for the Thean Long Academy exam. Those nosy busybodies keep poking around like birds. The elite recruits of the Thean Long Academy must be above level 10. Aiming for the Thean Long Academy. Your ambition is no small thing. 2 points at Duong Duong. If we both aim for the Thean Long Academy, who dares to see who levels up faster? Yang Yang shows his true colors. Then I will wait for you at the destination. Being rejected so harshly only makes her angrier. Duong Duong. Wait. Black Phoenix. Come out here. Though it is only level 1 now, the Black Phoenix is still a divine beast talisman. Dealing with level 2 armor should be no problem. Chu shouted, unleashing the Phoenix strike in the blink of an eye. An enemy fell lifeless. The investor bursts out laughing. Ha. Surely no one can defeat monsters faster than me. At the same time, Duong Duong was alone in the wilderness, with a few wolves creeping closer. The young man glanced back. Just arrived and already faced a level 3 monster, worst of all. A pack of cunning wolves. If it were someone else, they would probably be surrounded and killed instantly. But I have skills to attack groups. The strange beast can also help me endure damage. Point and shout. Unleashing the dragon's breath technique as the golden lights flashed. The system announced rapidly. Wolf Slayer stopped at level 3. Experience increased by 60. Wolf Slayer stopped at level 3. Experience plus 60. Dejung laughed heartily. Ha. Truly a rare beast of level 3s. One strike. One kill, my rank just went up. Suanhai can offers 3 types of strange beasts. If one can still be swapped, the efficiency could be even higher. The spiritual energy value only recovers 10 points per day. It takes 100 points to endure another recovery. Let Chuck Long go ahead alone. System alert. Continuous training. Pig extermination stopped at level 2. Experience plus 30. Eliminate the level 1 poison pouch. Gain 10 experience. While the young man stood dazed in one spot, there was movement behind him. As a level 5 wild dog king, the greater the power, the faster the speed. Information on the monster ahead. Level 5 wild dog king. Passive skill. Aggressive skills. Tearing apart. Tearing through fierce attacks. Biting enemies with sharp teeth. Dealing 120% damage. Yang Yang faced it head on. Others would have fled. But sadly, the one you met was me. You shouted orders, deal with him. As Truck Long just breathed fire, the wild dog king recoiled in fear. Yang Yang, sweating yet smiling, truly lives up to his title as the rookie slayer. Unexpectedly dodging Zhu Long's attack once again, he charged angrily at Duong Duong, who remained calm with his hands in his pockets, while Truck Long silently ignited his resolve. Immediately, Truck Long opened his eyes and wiped out the wild dog king completely. Yang Yang could not help but feel uneasy. This noon, the attack range was limited to just 10 meters around. Thank you for closing the distance yourself. System notification. You have obtained an item dropped by the wild dog king, a spirit energy stone. Yang Yang switches to horizontal boost mode. Auntie. Teacher said this can restore spiritual energy. It is like finding a tiger when you are about to die. The system screen appears with the question. Use it now. Without hesitation, Duong Duong immediately made his choice. Yep. Just like that, his spiritual power fully restored to 100 points. The young man smiled brightly. Feeling amazing, ready to revive the rare beast, a massive gate appears, followed by the emergence of a golden turtle. Notification. Achieved S-level beast taming in the Shanghai Jing Dragon Turtle. Display systems. Long Kwai. Assess rank. 1-star level. 1-star skill. Passive sharp spikes level 1. Active taunt level 1. Defensive sharp spikes level 1. Sharp thorns. When attacked, reflect 20% damage and reduce incoming damage by 10%. Taunt fiercely. Roaring loudly to draw all enemies within 20 meters to attack, while reducing their damage by 5%. With spike defense, Long Kwai can retract its body, activating only active defense to reduce incoming damage by 30%. Duong Duong feels the most important thing is its active provocation skill, combined with Truck Long's wide area attack, truly perfect, without a single flaw. Meanwhile, as the elders gathered around the round table, a message arrived: Grand Sage is in trouble again, and a new mythical beast has appeared at the Divine Palace. Auntie, your rank is, and your national fortune increases by 500 points. Everyone here is like spray glue. What is this? For 2 days in a row, new mascots have appeared, each a powerful entity of SSrank or higher. Black Shirt White continues to report. Moreover, data analysis suggests both beasts were summoned by a novice beast summoner below level 10. The great man in yellow looks up, not yet level 10. And it is the same person. As for the homeroom teacher of class Duong Duong, Tathian Quok also received the notification. Teacher 2. I heard from the students that Duong Duong has already entered the beginner's dungeon to train and level up. Those standing nearby were startled too. What was that? Yang Yang's into. The beast spirit cannot endure the return of the demonic beast. Is not he walking into certain death? Teen Kwok's face tensed. Hearing the students gossip, it seemed he could endure the beast's revival. The female teacher sneers. What kind of beast could possibly withstand a beast like this? Could it be a book that grows legs and runs away? Huh. Even heaven is powerless. Looks like that kid Duong Duong still won't give up. As they were chatting, they suddenly startled at the sight of someone riding a mystical beast in the sky, glowing with a red light. Look quickly. Someone's coming. The branch chief of the Tobek City Alliance of Strange Beasts. Uncle Jion. Hello. Chief. Here to check on my daughter's progress today. The side quest is not over yet. We have to wait a bit. As soon as he spoke, the gate opened, and the dungeon stirred with movement. They are shouting. Someone has left the dungeon. Chief Hoi. The first to step outside must be the order of Thean Kim. What shocked everyone stiff was that the one who stepped out was not Chuen, but Duong Duong. Chan Go. Stunned. Yang Yang. Why did you leave early? The young man just smiled foolishly and replied very innocently. I do not know either. I was just fighting monsters when suddenly the system notified me I would clear the stage. So it forcibly kicked me out. Actually, he was thinking to himself, it is tough just to reach level 5. And now he is about to hunt level 10 monsters for points. When suddenly a level 10 king warrior appears out of nowhere. As a result, Truck Long accidentally sprayed and killed him, directly kicking him out. The eccentric teacher of class at Kwok Fu School looks so judgmental. How is that possible? Even the most brilliant academy used to take at least 2 days to pass the trial. Wait, you are already level 5. This news shocks all the teachers level 5. Kwok Fu kept staring and scrutinizing. Is not your beast charm just a tattered old book? How did you level up to 5 so fast? What kind of monster did your brother turn into? Yang Yang, inexperienced, was about to respond. I was about to accept the strange beast's request. But before I could finish, the Heavenly Kingdom stopped me. Young, you have been leveling up all day. You must be exhausted. Go home and rest. Heavenly Kingdom whispered into Dan Du's ear before the university entrance exam. Don't casually reveal your rare beast to others. Yang Yang just listened quietly. I understand. Thank you, teacher. Watching Dong Dong walk away, Kwok Fu fell into deep thought. In long, only Thi and Triki Nu Duong Bang could clear the newbie dungeon on the first day. And even she left 2 minutes before the end, yet Duong Duong finished an hour early. A gap that grows more terrifying the more you think about it. In a moment, another woman stepped out, and none other than Chu En. Look quickly, Chu has gone out. So powerful. And already leveled up to level 4. But the investor paid no mind to the gossip, turning this way and that as if searching for something. Little one, what are you looking for? Chu replied, Dad, I am looking for Dong Dong. Did you see him? The flower ant answers his daughter. Duong Duong, he leveled up to 5, left the dungeon an hour earlier, and then took off. After hearing this news, my mind went blank. What just happened? An hour. 5th grade, how is that possible? On Dong Dong's side, he still stands with legs apart, staring intently in one direction. 5 days remain until the exam. Today, I must reach level 7, no matter what. Since when did you start chasing after rich folks? Yet you have so many girls clinging to you like that. Brother Dong Dong is leveling up so fast. Can you carry me? Another sassy girl. Can she join your team? I still do not have a boyfriend. Faced with such petty girls, Duong Duong simply replied, sorry. Not interested. Just got rejected. And these 2 girls flipped the script, pretending to search for what exactly? Just 2 compliments and he already thinks he is a genius. That is right. Just exploiting the advantage of incestuous talent. Chua witnessed it all but could only let out a sigh. Elsewhere, Yang Yang thought to himself, this transmission point seems a bit off this time. Just the right moment to test Long Kuai's skill. He activates the rare beast endurance skill. After his 2 beasts appeared, he ordered Long Kuai to activate the taunt. The entire body of the turtle radiated a powerful energy. Moreover, you ordered Truck Long to wipe out the entire horde of monsters. System notification. You have slain a level 4 wild fox. Gained 220 XP. Defeated a level 6 venomous vine. Gained 250 XP. Killed a level 5 black bear. Gained 300 XP. Destroyed another level 6 venomous vine. Gained 250 XP. And obtained a snake scale. Yang Yang smiled, clearly delighted. With Long, the leveling speed rises to a whole new level. The 2 beasts have matured. Truck Long, thanks to his innate ability to transform certain attributes, has even surpassed 3,000. The young man sighed. This backup no longer responded to him. Yang Yang suddenly opened his eyes, realizing he needed to find a way to switch to a higher level dungeon. Startled by the system alert, eliminated level 10 mutant black bear. Gained 400 XP. Acquired dropped item Soul Ripper skill of the Beastmaster. You stare intently at the system screen. Skills meant for beast tamers. In other words, even without relying on pets, you can fight on your own. In just a moment, you have learned and mastered the soul tearing skill. Just now, right beside you, a half-human, half-monster appeared. Growling, screaming non-stop, howling wildly. Yang Yang glanced over. Unafraid, oh. Just the perfect opponent to hunt my skills. You activate the soul tier skill, a purple energy radiating from your palm. The moment you shout go, this power shoots straight at the monster. With a piercing scream, it collapsed to the ground. Yang Yang has successfully defeated the level 10 Berserker King boss, gaining 1,000 experience points. Congratulations on completing the dungeon. Please come back tomorrow. Still unsatisfied with the fight, Dong Dong looked up in disbelief. Defeated before it even began. In 10 seconds, you will start leaving the dungeon. After the young man stepped out of the dungeon, Tathian Kwok looked away. What the hell is that kid Duong Duong up to? Then the teacher shouted right in his face. Why did you come out early again? There are still 2 hours left before the dungeon closes. Why not fight a bit more? Young, sweating profusely, forced to reply. Actually, I accidentally defeated the boss, the Shattered Human King, in the blink of an eye. The kids from the other class overheard and started buzzing. Are they insulting us? Kwok Futro, confident and tall, Thought Deng Dejeng must be bragging. Duong has master Thean Kwok. Heard it and laughed out loud. So that is how it is? No worries. No worries. Come again tomorrow. Ha. Duong Duong looks serious. Teacher. I want to ask for permission to go to the spider cave dungeon tomorrow to level up. Heavenly Forest roared out loud. Spider's lair. No safeguards there. Just a wild dungeon. Way beyond my level. Moreover, now that you have reached level 7, you are fully qualified for selection by elite academies. I do not want you to take any risks. Ding Ding replied. A regular school is not my goal. I want to enroll in the Heavenly Dragon Academy. The Heavenly Kingdom was caught off guard again. Heavenly Dragon Academy.
Yep.
Exactly. They demanded I reach level 10 quickly. The beginner dungeons just are not enough for me anymore. Thean Kwok was quite surprised to clearly sense that Duong Duong was being very serious. So you do not care anymore. If you have made up your mind, just go ahead and do it, but you must be careful if any danger arises. Retreat immediately. Do not be stubborn. Just then, Chu stepped out, and Kwok Fu immediately lunged at his student. Huh. Little N is done for now. Today, you left an hour earlier, much faster than yesterday, ignoring the teacher's praise. Chu asked. Teacher, where is that guy named Duong Duong? Kwok Fu is back. He reached level 7 and has already left. She could not believe what she would just heard. Level 7, damn it. I just reached level 6 today. And he is already ahead of me again. Tomorrow, you must overcome him no matter what. Kwok Fu, you look stunned. Little one. Actually, tomorrow Duong Duong won't come here anymore, he said. He wants to go to the spider cave. Auntie, that is a level 12 dungeon. Even my Phoenix song can't handle it yet. Could he really have a secret weapon? Teacher. Tomorrow I also want to join the spider cave dungeon run. Seems the investor is determined to go all out against Duong Duong, who is currently at a perilous yet magnificent location. Close your eyes and think challenging the spider's lair. The two mutant strategy is still hesitant. Maybe it is time to switch to the third mutant. The girl at the countryside reception greeted him warmly, welcoming his visit, and asked, how can I assist you? Duong Duong gets straight to the point. This is where they buy props dropped from the dungeon. Right, then you pulled out a big sack from the space warehouse, filled with all kinds of sparkling bling. While the receptionist's face remained frozen in confusion, Duong Duong pressed on with the negotiation. Sell all of this pile for cash. Then buy a spirit stone. Still shaken, the investor forces a strained smile.
Yep, sir.
I will make the payment immediately. After the payment, she handed him a mystical stone. Take it. Duong Duong wondered where the remaining money was. The receptionist replied, because the props you sold are from the beginner's dungeon. Their value is very low. The total amount was just enough to buy a spirit stone. So there was no change left. After hearing that, Duong Duong froze stiff. Such a huge sack. Yet it still did not seem to bring much joy. A young man cries quietly inside. Working all day but ending up with not a single penny to spare. I am truly suffering. The girl leaned close to Duong Duong and said, if you want to make money, you can go to the guild mission board to accept dungeon quests. Only now did Than Nian realize. Then he tested the system. No way. Are all reward missions this stingy? Give some good stuff already. Then he froze as he read on. Nightmare difficulty. Rare drops. Star enhancing stones. And strange beasts. System screen displays mission objectives. Level 12 dungeon boss drops the Heart of Calamity randomly. Set the difficulty to nightmare or higher. Only then will calamities drop the Calamity Heart. Normally, 1,000 gold coins and a star upgrading beast stone. The system asks, do you accept the mission? Without hesitation, Duong Duong immediately pressed the accept mission button. You think that to challenge nightmare difficulty, we must quickly prepare the third rare beast. Immediately, you are transported to another dimension. Duong Duong begins to use the spirit stone. The screen displays the question. The spirit value has been restored to 100 points, allowing one summoning of a rare beast. Do you want to start now? Yang Yang decisively shouted. Begin. He was truly curious about what would appear this time. The moment those eerie lights appeared, Duong Duong broke into a sweat, eyes wide with terror. In a towering spire, a powerful light bursts forth, bringing yet another surprise to the lords. What is going on? Could it be that a new monster has appeared? The black-haired noble looks worried. 3 powerful, mysterious beasts have appeared in a row. Since the temple's founding, it has rested for years. Yet never has such a magnificent sight appeared. Then they fixed the fever. Look quickly. The position of the object is even higher than the bamboo dragon. Moreover, the national index has also risen to 1,500 points. Heaven bless the dragon kingdom. We must rise up. On the other hand, Yang Yang stands confused, gripping a large axe. His bare face on his stomach. Could this be the system notification? You have undergone the Shanghai Jing Beast transformation. Xing Qian. Rank SS. With the following attributes and skills. Name. Hun Thean. Rank. 1 star. Level 1. Passive skill. Level 1 War God Body. Active skills. Level 1 Blood Fury Vein. Level 1 Palace Breaking Incantation. Stats Strength 2000. Agility 1500. Spirit 1000. Constitution 2500. After reading, the ding-ding was utterly shocked. The legendary war god is truly formidable, with starting attributes even stronger than the bamboo dragon. The classic of mountains and seas is truly the world's foremost mystical tome, an ancient treasure beyond compare. As the image of the new strange beast glowed atop the temple, the elders whispered among themselves, "Is there any news about this new creature?" One person replied, "The data analysis department just reported. The third child is also at the SSS level. Moreover, it is still because the beast master has not reached level 10 million to summon it." The white-haired old teacher in red clothes listens intently. Feverish. "What? Investigate immediately. We must find him at all costs. This concerns the future of the Dragon Kingdom." The man with black hair behind responds, "We have investigated students who recently awakened talents at the celestial level or above, but found no trace. Perhaps this person's news has been hidden by a supernatural force." The white-haired professor in a red coat sighed deeply. The car had to wait until 3 days after the university entrance exam to know this person's identity. From another angle, outside the spider cave, a large crowd is gathering here. "Is there a level 13 squad?" A red-haired woman, full of ME. "I can help you, take me with you." After seeing Dong Duong at level 7, they all look curious. "Wait, am I seeing things? Why is there a level 7 person here?" "That is right. This is a level 12 dungeon." Then the red-haired girl ran up to Duong Duong urgently. "Little brother, are you lost? Do you need me to take you home?" Duong Duong wanted to continue the conversation, but coldly replied, "No need. Thank you. That guy over there just spoke up. Kid, I advise you not to go. Death here is not like a newbie dungeon in school. If you meet a dangerous monster, you could lose your life." The Dean jolts, turning around. Ears like those could fall right off a heart-shaped head. That man answered with a serious expression, "That is right. When disaster strikes, you must eliminate it immediately. Failure means certain death." It also relates to the declining national value, which is a matter of great significance. While his brother shouted loudly, Duong Duong remained calm, thanking him for the reminder. "What I need is an irach." After hearing that, they almost burst out laughing. Before Duong Duong appeared a prompt, "Please select the dungeon difficulty easy, hard, or nightmare." As soon as you finish reading, hit the nightmare button, because only nightmare difficulty can drop the cursed heart, so there is nothing left to say. Seeing Degung Dong like that, they nagged again. Truly reckless, waiting for someone to take advantage. No sooner had Duong Duong stepped in than he faced a monster. You were pretty startled to have to fight monsters right as you entered. The information about the spider before you is as follows. Name: Spider Warrior. Rank: Elite. Passive skill: none. Active skill: Poison Injection. Venom Strike is Spider Warrior's attack laced with poison, adding 10% extra damage over time. Strength: 2000. Agility: 1300. Spirit: 800. Stamina: 4000. Duong Duong carried a heavy mood, as expected of the highest difficulty. The little monster was also an elite. Moreover, it was already level 12 at the start. You began to endure the return of the mythical beast, the dragon turtle, wielding sharpwood as your weapon. You keep ordering Hein Thean and Truck Long to charge forward. Just now, you defeated a level 12 elite spider warrior, gained 600 experience points, and obtained the spider sword. Young warrior. Not bad, equipped with the celestial emblem and boosted by the divine blessings 10x attribute increase. You can even handle a level 12 elite. The sun blazes fiercely, and the announcements keep coming without pause. Yang Yang slipped his hand into his coat pocket, sighed deeply. After all this time, why had not he found the mission target? Could it be that it was not the new one after all? In the darkness, a pair of glowing red eyes suddenly appeared. A frog-handed monster charged wildly toward Dong Dong. You can't hide your tension, and its nature is just too flamboyant. This is the level 13 frog-hand spider, with a passive skill called Giant Transformation and an active skill, Deadly Poison Spikes. A major transformation reduces physical damage, boosts power by 1000, stamina by 5000, attack range by 0.3, but slows movement speed by 25%. The Plague Toxin releases poison, causing the target to be poisoned, and their movement speed to drop by 35%. Deadly Thorn Support fully activates, dealing 500% damage to the target. Yang Yang thought, I am not really a vegetarian. I just let my strange beast live on. A stench oozes from the swamp. Defense is high. Blood like mercury, even 3 against 1. It is hard to handle. Seems a bit dangerous. Suddenly, you realize something. Yes. Your soul tearing skill can bypass defenses and deal critical damage directly. You reach out and activate Soul Tear. A powerful energy blast strikes the monster head on. After the sudden attack, it fell into a rage and let out a loud roar. Yang Yang is confused. Something's wrong. It is targeting him. Something burst out of its mouth, and Duong Duong worried as it moved too fast for him to dodge in time. After getting hit, he let out a sharp scream, only to be surprised that he was not hurt. You realize that because of the nature of the Shanghai Jing, Long Kuai will bear the wounds for you, but even so, it can't withstand many attacks. We must strike fast and hard. Yang Yang continues to use Soul Tear, striking directly at the monster once again. You hurriedly ordered Truck Long to hold it back. The monster stood still, burned alive. The Ding froze. Then the system announced, monster of level 13 eliminated. Experience increased by 8,000. With the mission prop in hand, the novice heart faces its trials. Yang Yang could not help but be excited. Truly a troublesome monster. Even the quest items come with so many props. The props include the Taiach mask and the Taiach longbow. Not only are there spirit stones, but also various types of equipment. Spirit staff grants an additional 60 spirit points. Adds 5% spirit to Beastmasters. Usable after level 7. Spider mask. Grants an additional 30 spirit points. Ability become invisible twice a day. Each time for 2 minutes. Unlocks after level 8. The Ding Dung feels like he is 1 life 1-0. The spirit staff can increase the damage of soul rend. The mask has a special power of invisibility. Truly the ultimate gear for stealth attacks and escape. Suddenly, Long Kuai let out a scream that startled Duong Duong. What is wrong with you? Why not enter the strange beast realm to rest first? You think? If that thorn beast had attacked Long Kuai directly at the start, with its super strong defense, it definitely would not have been seriously injured. It is because I am too weak. The opposite always makes Long disappear. I have to find a way to improve my survival skills. Outside the spider dungeon, whispers and rumors spread everywhere. This dungeon is too dangerous. If you are caught, you will vanish without a trace. The red-haired sister jumped in shock when she saw Duong Duong step out. Isn't that the level 7 brother from this morning? He is already leveled up to 9. Even that older brother could not help but be surprised. What kind of crazy luck is this? Actually surviving and stepping out of the nightmare's hardest trials. They began to whisper among themselves. Could it be that his mutant beast is incredibly powerful? No way. No matter how strong the beast is, it can't level up alone and surpass the nightmare level. I am sure he is carrying some powerful props on him. You are heading to the guild for another mission. The Frog Heart mission has been successfully submitted. Rewards have been distributed. Please carefully check and acknowledge receipt. Yang Yang is extremely satisfied. You can enhance the attributes of the beast and even awaken new skills without wasting so much effort in vain. First, sell the gear dropped in the dungeon. Then upgrade the rare beast star level. You wandered into the market, and as you walked, you bumped into a blue-haired girl, causing her to slam the table and scatter everything on the ground. This girl is burning with anger. Why did you bump into me? Seeing that attitude, Duong Duong's face flushed red, unsure how to explain. Sorry. I was in such a rush just now. I did not see it. This girl seems unwilling to let it go. What was that? I see you wanted to claim the honor, so you purposely bumped into me. Di Hong Dung was flustered, unsure how to say the right thing. It is not like that. Absolutely not. I was just in a hurry to sell some gear. The girl with blue hair hesitated, glanced at Duong Duong, and thought to herself, selling gear? What good gear can a level 9 even have? Seeing the Thang Kim at his side, she was utterly astonished. That was the sword of the Spider Clan leader. From a state of tantrum, she turned into a state of anger. Hey little brother, if you sell this equipment to the trading side, it is too bad. Let me buy it for you. I do not understand why she asked just one question. But Duong Duong blushed. The young man awkwardly replied, I do not know you. How could I tell if you are lying to me? She flicked her hair. Surely you have heard of the Goblin Guild. Right, my name is Jiang Tunai, a member of the Goblin Guild, mainly in charge of purchasing equipment and materials. I leverage the guild's reputation to guarantee the price I pay you is fair and unmatched. Yang Yang begins to pause and calculate. The prices from the other party are indeed pushed very low. Selling to her would actually be more profitable. Yang Yang smiled brightly and teased. I still have a few rare items left. Do you want to buy one? She is like a lifeline. Stunned, where is it? Hurry. Show me now. Yang Yang immediately opened a series of equipment. Jiang Xiaoru watched in amazement. These were all gear designed to slay the dreaded monsters. Startled by her loud voice, Duong Duong quickly covered her mouth, whispering, Come on, keep it down. This place is crowded. Better stay humble. If you keep shouting like that, everyone will know your true self. Jiang Tunu nodded repeatedly. Yep. That is right. That is right. But my little brother is only level 9. How does he have so many powerful items? Surely he is not taking the wrong path. The whispering made everything feel more sinister. Yang Yang immediately objected. How could it be like that? I cleared the dungeon myself. You just need to say whether you want to buy it or not. No more beating around the bush. Jionu snapped to it. Answer quickly and clearly. Buy it. Of course. Buy it. Didn't expect my brother to be not only handsome but also this talented. If my little brother is that skilled, I want to ask for your help with something. Startled, Duong Duong asked what was going on, and she explained that in the southern outskirts, there was a hidden level 14 mining dungeon. I need the frost of the electric star. As long as you can bring it back, I will repay you with my life if I must. As she spoke and caressed him, Van Nian broke into a nervous sweat. This is not necessary. I am not that kind of person. Seeing her so free-spirited, he reminded himself that in today's world, a man must know how to protect himself. And Jian Wu, Keep pushing forward. Don't worry. The value of the Spirit Electric King is immense. There will be plenty for you when the time comes. Yang Yang looked with a judging eye and replied. Alright. I also need to reach a higher level to ascend. A level 14 dungeon suits me well. Excited, she ran off waving enthusiastically, saying, I will be waiting for good news from you. Yang Yang smiled. Took the money pouch equipment and materials all sold now. He must quickly find a place to star up the strange beast. You have no idea that a stranger has overheard the whole story. Level 9. Fighting monsters alone in the spider cave. Fascinating. In another scene, Dong Dong is undergoing the heavenly transformation and gazes at the system screen, wondering if star upgrading stones are used for the rare beast's transformation. After selecting eyes, the system received the command and began execution. The celestial image glowed. Energy surged forth. Alert. The celestial beast has upgraded its star level to 2. Yang Yang smiled as the 4 attributes leveled up, matching the power of the venomous spider's grasp from before. Adding one more passive ability will trigger the one-zort effect. The system displays a super destructive power with a 1.5% one-zort success rate, though only a 1.5% chance. This skill to annihilate tyrants is a power even other beasts must respect. This is the hidden dungeon of the Kwangdaya Tin Mine. Perhaps the very place Jiang Tiu Hu mentioned. Yang Yang immediately steps inside, where countless wonders await. Here come the level 14 Earth Spirit Archer, level 13 Earth Spirit Swordsman, level 13 Earth Spirit Spearman, and level 14 Earth Spirit King. Coming of age, I suppose, is just fine. Duong Duong stood there, boldly watching them. Well, at least it saves me the trouble of hunting down each one. His eyes blaze red as he begins to activate the leg tracking spell. Name: Thong, Earth Guardian Star, Elite Star. Level 13. No passive skills available. Active skills: surprise attacks. Seems the attributes of the monsters inside the level 14 dungeon have increased by 1 tier. But the dungeon dodging of today is already different from yesterday. You dared to summon 3 beasts right before me. Hun Thien, let me see your power after the star upgrade. The celestial image reverses power. As soon as the weapon is ready, it can destroy the level 14 Earth Spirit King, granting Duong Duong 1400 experience points. The righteous man wears a look of triumph, proud and unyielding. After the celestial image rose to 2 stars, his strike speed quickened, and his movements became swifter. With just a few swift slashes, it continued to annihilate the level 14 Earth Spirit King, earning 1500 experience points. Dealing with these cunning locals is like walking on thin ice. After assessing the situation, Duong Duong concluded that today might be the day to reach level 10 here. Seeing those 2 strange beasts making a ruckus nearby, Yang Yang had no choice but to appease them. Okay, do not worry. I will let you guys go up later. Hin Thien swung his sharp blades, but something happened that left both Hen Thien and Duong Duong frozen in place. The Earth Demon is clashing with Hen Thien, blocking one of its strikes. Daehung Dung continues to activate the leg reading technique. Information displayed: Earth Spirit Wall Soldier, boss level leader, possesses a passive skill, Peaceful Wall Soldier. Now you understand. But it is uncertain if you can stop Hein Thien's attack. Additionally, it has a skill that reduces enemy damage by 20% and boosts its own power by 10%. In short, that cunning devil is no ordinary foe. System alert: the beast Hein Thien is using the brutal bloodthirsty skill. Its weapon blazed from yellow to fiery red, then struck fiercely against the demon beast. This boldness has yielded perfect results. It successfully defeated the Earth Demon General boss and obtained the General's armor, usable at level 10. Yang Yang smiled smugly. He had planned to save up for defensive gear before, but this time he brought it right to the doorstep himself. If you need to be level 10 to use it, then all I can do is apologize to these monsters. You ordered Long Kwai to start the game. Right after that, it emitted some kind of energy that made the monsters with glowing blue eyes start to appear. Yang Yang shouted once more. Truck Long, Hun Thien, clean them up. They let out a deafening, colossal roar. 3 hours later, it seemed almost completely cleared downstream. System alert: you have defeated the level 13 Silverback Assassin, gaining 1,400 experience points. Congratulations on reaching level 10. The 4 attributes at level 10 have increased significantly, and the rare beasts have also leveled up alongside your rank. Yang Yang has decided to seek out the Earth King and talk to him right now. In the glowing cave, before you now stands a giant Earth Demon King. The young man activates the greed spell. No wonder you are a leader-level monster. The 4 attributes of the Earth Spirit King are even stronger than the Spider Tyrant. It suddenly opened its mouth wide, emitting a strange light from within. Yang Yang sweat. Realizing the situation might be going wrong, you scream, initiate conflict protocol. Now. Immediately, a circle of yellow forehead leaves radiated around him, forming a protective barrier. That hellish king kept opening his jaws wide and roaring, unleashing a massive energy blast at Duong Duong. You are scowling like you have seen a ghost. What the hell is that? This intense, relentless thrill. He is truly a formidable opponent. You barely held on against the 3 strange beasts. Truck Long, Hun Thien, Long Kwai. The Earth King is far stronger than the monsters we have faced before. Listen to my command and coordinate your attacks. Yang Yang also deeply understands what is happening. What is going on? Why did he directly jump into the river? And Theon automatically activates his devastating passive skill, slicing the Earth Demon King in one swift strike. Duong Duong sprayed the glue. Stiff and unyielding. No way. Completely withered away. The system status bar is flashing bright red, activating the super destructive passive skill. Own hit annihilates the Earth Spirit King with the bone of the Earth Spirit King, the eye of the Earth Spirit, and a Spirit Stone fragment in hand. Duong Duong remains as reckless as ever. Isn't Hintheon's passive skill super destruction? Only a 1.5% chance to trigger own short. Didn't realize this guy was actually a prince. Yang Yang did not hesitate or overthink any longer. Forget it. We have already got the Earth Spirit King's bones. Let us hurry and find the little Yu family's servant's tooth. After the young man escaped outside, he saw many ruthless thugs waiting. I do not get why the dungeon outside is so crowded. Then those guys started yelling. And Long. That is the name. Yesterday, I heard he single-handedly wiped out the disaster. Today, he might solo a level 14 dungeon at level 10. He must be carrying some powerful divine weapon. Seeing Hai's emblem on their shirts, Duong Duong was certain they belonged to some guild. You do not beat around the bush, you ask straight up. What do you want to do? The leader keeps mumbling under his breath. What are you doing? I have been waiting for you all day. Be wise and hand over the bones of the Earth King now. And there is more. I want to borrow that divine weapon of yours for a while. It is the kind of borrowing that never gets paid back. Hee. Yang Yang calmly asked. So you want to steal it? Long led with a sly grin. What do you mean? Robbery. Didn't I just say? It is a loan. Hurry up and go. Duong Duong retorted bluntly. What if I do not give it? Hearing this, he immediately got agitated, refusing to yield. If you say the word no one more time, I will blow your head off. Dang Dring Dang could easily wipe these guys out instantly. But since he is using them, he might as well use them to the end. You decide to stay calm and let them handle everything. The young man pulled out the skull of the Earth Demon King. Could it be that the elders are after wealth? If you want the skull of the Earth Demon King, then consider it yours. These fools laugh like dogs before anything happens. Ha. I thought you were brave. But turns out you are just a rookie, isn't it? Look at Long. He got scared the moment he took out the crossbow. Then the leader stared straight at Duong Duong, demanding, show me the aura you possess. Yang Yang acted innocent, pretending not to understand divine aura. I do not have any of that. He is getting all worked up again. Stop pretending to be dumb with me. Not even level 10. Yet you dare to disturb a level 14 Earth Spirit mine alone. Without any divine weapon, who would believe it? They see us Black Shark Guild as toddlers. Ding Dingus stood stunned. Black Shark, it turns out, is a ruthless guild that stops at nothing. It seems there is no way to let them off the hook. You reached into the realm of words and drew your knife seeking divine power. Then try this first. Duong Duong vanished, leaving them bewildered. Hey, where is he? The young man, elusive and sudden, now looms right behind Long. The leader, I am right here. You do not say much, just one shot. And that guy's internal organs are wrecked. He just collapses right there. The others watched the scene in confusion. What just happened? Did Long lose his life? Black-haired Zanduong shouted in panic. Everyone, quickly respond and protect Mar. Long from the strange beast. The red-haired black man standing next to him also roared. We must charge together to kill it. The mutant beasts of the Fanchancha clan have all been resurrected at once. Black-haired Zanduong shouted. Good. We have so many beasts here. Even if each one spits once, it would be enough to drown you. The more Duong Duong looks at them, the more disdainful he becomes. Haha, is that during the demo? You summoned a bizarre beast, leaving them all wide-eyed in shock. How is this even possible? Then he held back two more. Those reckless communists at this hour can only stand there and piss their pants. What is this? At this hour? Who even fights anymore? Brother Duong Duong. Big brother. It is a misunderstanding. Really just a misunderstanding. Duong Duong heard it clearly. Misunderstanding. You say it is a misunderstanding. So it must be a misunderstanding. The Black Shark Guild's rotten reputation has echoed far and wide for ages. Today you mess with me. Consider yourselves cursed. Heavenly figure. Make your move. Right after this sentence, only the sounds of breathless gasps remain. Hero, spare my life. Please stop. Watch as those Black Shark men fall one by one in agonizing defeat. Yang Yang sighed deeply. Though the law of this world is the big fish devouring the small, touching a human for the first time still makes me tense. 2 hours later, Duong Duong wandered alone down the deserted street. The road ahead is dark as ink. As you walk, you imagine Jiang Xiaoru's delight as she gives you a warm, heartfelt hug. Oh brother, thank you so much. Let me give you a kiss. Just the thought of it makes the young man blush deeply. I think using the Frost of the Earth Spirit King to exchange for a large amount of resources from Jiang Xiaoru's place. Then just find a quiet spot to wait for the exam to begin. Frozen in place, he suddenly jolted as someone touched his shoulder. Reacting quickly, Daydring Deng turned back to grab the hand in defense, only to find it was Chu Nine. Ding Ding Deng could not help but be surprised. Chu Nine, why does it have to be you? The investor saw Duong Duong's tense face and inquired cautiously. What have you done that goes against your conscience? I just patted your shoulder. No need to overact like that. Duong Duong still won't let go, making Chu Nine furious. Let go now. You are hurting me. Yang Yang scratched his head awkwardly. Sorry to bother you. What do you need from me? Chu9 hesitated as he began to speak. Didn't you say you were going to the spider cave to level up? I was there today, so why did not I see you? Yang Yang glanced away, unable to meet his gaze directly. Well, actually, I went somewhere else and leveled up. Chu9 was so shocked that sweat poured down his face. What? So annoying. Don't you ever consider how your family's name affects others? Could you please stop hurting other people's pride like that? Yang Yang could only smile sincerely in response. Cough luck's been pretty good. Actually, you are even more outstanding than I am. Chu9 still refuses, grabbing Duong Duong's shirt. This is too sloppy. Tomorrow, take me to level up. If not, I won't be able to enter the Thienlong Academy. Dehung Deng looked puzzled. Taking you to level up with priority. There is more than enough time left for you to multiply by 10. Chu9 turned sharply. I do not care. Tomorrow you have to take me to the next level. Dehung Deng sighed deeply, a heavy weight on his heart. I think this girl is really hard to deal with. To prevent everything from spiraling out of control, you have no choice but to accept. Alright. See you tomorrow at the Spider Cave side quest. The next day, at the Spider Cave entrance, many people were already waiting. A muscular guy shouts loudly, yelling at everyone, get lost. Do not block the way. At a glance, Duong Duong immediately recognized that this mark was exactly the same as the one on those people over there. Chudun grips your hand tightly, as if you are very close. Go quickly. Keep a little distance from those guys. Yang Yang did not understand why. Then the investor leaned in close and whispered, yesterday, when I got home, I heard Dad say the Black Shark Union hit a snag. After hearing that, Duong Duong still did not understand what it meant. Chuyin faces the truth, and yet, you still do not understand. Yesterday, several beast tamers from the Black Shark Guild suddenly vanished. I heard they only found a few badges at the scene. Not even the bodies were left behind. Ding 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 feigns innocence, pretending not to understand. Is that what you heard? Who is the one allowed to go out? Chudun answers. Not very clear. Those men, driven by the strength of the Black Wolf Guild, stop at no evil deed. Normally, it causes quite a bit of damage. Maybe it is a sign from the heavens. This time, they have really taken a big hit. It truly satisfies the soul. Yang Yang lets out a quiet sigh of relief. Looks like no one is as unexpected as you. On top of that, Chuan threw in a few well-crafted compliments. I wonder which noble master made those villains vanish from the world. Truly a nameless hero. The young man listens as the songwriter reveals his true colors. Hey hey. It is not that impressive after all. Chu 9, hearing the words but not understanding, immediately landed a full punch on Duong Duong's face. Step aside. And do not you dare badmouth my idol. Not sure whether to feel happy or sad after taking that punch. Alright. 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 Your idol is the great hero Handsome, brilliant, and deeply in love. Suddenly, out of nowhere, the orange-haired guy showed up, acting all surprised. Dong. Are you seriously going on a date with the school's beauty queen like this? But it is absurd. Was not your relationship always strained? When did all this begin? Ding Deng is tangled and desperate to escape. Don't talk nonsense. Both Chu Nun and you came to me to level up. This danger has not passed. Yet another threat has arrived. Chu Nine nearby has turned on the dirty alarm. You actually had the nerve to make plans with someone else too. Yang Yang did not care, immediately slinging his arm over his friend's shoulder. Ignore these details. The dungeon time is here. Let us move quickly. The red-haired guy just kept smiling brightly like that. Brother, I understand. He even did not forget to give an extra like. Before me, the system screen displays 3 levels. Easy, hard, and nightmare. Yang Yang did not bother to care or think, instantly choosing nightmare difficulty. The orange-haired guy just froze. Oh my, is that you? Digong. Is that Ient? I am only level 5. And you are jumping straight into nightmare mode dungeons. Yang Yang did not bother to explain. Just turned his head slightly, smiled confidently, and said, rest assured, with me here, everyone will return safely. And so, the 3 of them stepped into the dungeon, where countless red-blooded spider monsters lurked inside. It has been an hour of setbacks, but I have regained my drive. Fine. No matter how nightmarishly hard it gets, I won't be afraid. Right after, she summoned her rare beasts. 1 A rank and 1 S rank. Come out here, Sing Phoenix and Crocodile King, and show them what you are really made of. Yang Yang stood calmly, while the orange-haired boy could not help but admire truly the school's beauty queen, who unexpectedly tamed an 11-level Crocodile King. Her strange beast kept performing inside the cave. That monster displays the following info. Spider Queen, level 13. Power 8,500. Spirit 1,500. Agility 2,000. Physique 6,000. No passive skills. Active skill. Venom Spike. Ranged attack dealing 150% power damage. Orange hair trembling with tears. The entire body shaking. The level 13 spider leader. Remove the smalla. Will it be okay? This guy's mutant pet is just as wild and unruly. He is only at level B. Looks timid and cowardly. Probably would not even dare to challenge the opponent. Yang Yang smiles confidently and says, let me handle this, Hun Thien. Leave quickly. Next, you command. Dragon Turtle. Use the mocking trick. Truck long. Fortune will sweep away all impurities. The three beasts of Duong Duong begin to unite and fight. Chu-en and his orange-haired friend were sweating nervously. What kind of strange creature is that? All the monsters have withered away on the side of Yang Yang's three beasts. The battle was thrilling, quickly taking down quite a few spiders. Cam Lung's hair flared wildly. Calm was gone. Brother Duong, you are not seeing things right. All those terrible things happened because you took the risk. How could you mess up so badly like that? Chu-en, though walking with Duong Duong, clearly wore a jealous expression. Yet he was outdone by him. I do not care at all. This feels just like the sting of total defeat. To answer the question from the orange-haired guy, Duong Duong narrowed his eyes. Yes. Wonison Tus, shocked beyond belief. That guy's about to pop his eye out. Chu was startled. What kind of pervert is this guy? Really? Orange-haired began recounting the earlier words. I recall the two masters said you awakened your talent quite early. How could one possibly endure transforming into such a powerful beast? Yang Yang gently raised his hand and thought, well, if the spirit beast was just an ordinary book, then yes, it would be a natural talent. But mine is quite special. Everyone has to keep this a secret from me, Cam confidently said. All right, Dong. Rest assured, I swear I will protect this secret for you, even if it costs me my life. And so, the three of them ventured even deeper. While walking, I ran into a giant spider monster. This area is dimly lit. We will just deal with whatever comes our way. System alert. You have defeated a level 13 spider shooter, gained 600 experience points, and obtained a spider star. Just like that, a few more monsters vanish into thin air. System alert. Eliminated level 10 spider gunner. Experience points increased by 500. Plus, there are many other level 14 creatures. The orange-haired guy could not stop admiring everything along the way. Brother Duong, your strange beast is incredibly powerful. These spiders were taken out in the blink of an eye, just by going with Duong Duong. Chu-en has already leveled up to 10. Just got promoted. The investor jumped up with joy. I have reached level 10 too this time. I am definitely joining the Thean Long Academy. She jumps up as if all the effort was hers alone. Yang Yang, do not forget. Keep being this happy was not all this thanks to me. A shadow is also known as knowing how to fold the mosquito net. Oh my. Your contribution is as vast as the ocean. Next time, I will treat you to a meal. Hearing such a kind word took Dong Dong by complete surprise. Just stepping out of the dungeon, Li Yang stretched with pure delight. Phew. Today was amazing. I can't believe I have reached level 7 already. Back at 3 of the clock, I still had to call out to Brother Lu. As for Duong Duong, he still did not smile. He seemed far from satisfied. Level 11 sure enough. Gaining experience after level 10 slows down significantly. With a delighted smile, Chuan pulled Yang Yang's hand, saying, I do not like owing favors. We are going to eat now. The young man was startled when the shadow suddenly turned back. Grinning, Lu Dong, you must not follow me. The guy froze in place, awkward and stiff. Got it. Got it. I won't bother you two on your date anymore. Cut to the scene at the entrance exam site for this department. The ghost stands proudly at level 10, making the homeroom teacher take notice. Oh no. Shadow has reached level 10 already. This girl really knows how to persevere. I have no idea what grade Dong Dong is in now. A worthless beast like him dares to beg and crawl. And he is still not here this late. Don't let anything unexpected happen. Hearing such outrageous gossip, Dong Dong had to step in and set things straight. I am afraid I have to disappoint Master Chung. Seeing Dong Dong was even level 11 shook to Thean Kwok to his core. I have reached level 11 now. On the side of the special class a teacher, Chung Kwofsa grimaced like a gorilla. But no way. How can a worthless beast possibly level up that fast? Yang Yang did not even bother to respond to these words of defeat. I have my own way. Then you only advance to understand the matter of Master Thean Kwok. Sorry, teacher. I woke up late today. It is... You have been through a lot these past few days. A little more rest will do you good. Now come inside quickly. As Duong Dong departs, heaven exudes pride. This kid wants to be number 1 at everything. Reached level 11. Looks like it is about to crush Chuan again. Teacher Chuang, if you are a rookie, you have to train harder. Eating the cayenne fruit burns like fire. The kingdom rises in wealth and glory. We meet on the battlefield of the exam. Panic erupted as everyone looked up and saw someone in the sky. As for Duong Duong, he was quite surprised to witness this scene. Flying in the sky. Only beast tamers above level 80, who have reset their level 3 times, can do that. Looks like I still have a long road ahead. The 3 of them began to step forward. The man leaning against the wall spoke up. Hello everyone. I am the chief judge overseeing your final round in this competition. Under my supervision, no fraudulent actions are allowed. If not, you will be directly eliminated. Do you understand the issue now? All voices rise and affirm. Unyielding chorus. Yep. Understood, my lady. Because this judge keeps bringing it up. This exam consists of 3 rounds in total. The first round tests your strength and spirit. You will enter an isolated space, where 2 pedestals stand. Every time you deal 500 damage to it, you earn 1 point. The exam lasts for half an hour. A young man raises his hand, asking if there is any other reward for handling everything. This is called not following anyone's path. This made the judge show utter contempt. You do not need to worry about this. Those 2 statues can grant immunity to 90% of physical and elemental damage. At your level, there is no way you can handle all of them. Alright, Let us not waste any more time. The competition officially begins. Immediately, Dong Dong was transported to another spatial realm. In an instant, two fierce monsters appeared before him. The young man remains calm, unchanged as ever. You activated the leg-stealing spell. Here's the information about them. The stone demon statue resists physical attacks, made especially for exams. Level 10. 500,000 health points. Passive skill. Immune to physical damage. Physical damage immunity is a skill that reduces physical damage by 90%. Next to it stands a monster with the following information. The stone demon statue resists magic, specially made for exams. Level 10. 500,000 health points. Passive skill. Immune to elemental damage. Elemental immunity is a skill that reduces elemental damage by 90%. After reading, Dong Dong could not help but marvel. As expected from a high defense, their health is incredibly tough. The thief summons the celestial form and unleashes a full-force attack. Come on. Sky form. Show them the power of the machine. Along with bloodthirst, attacks drain 10% life, deal 1.5x damage, and boost attack speed by 20%. The celestial beast lets out a roar, abandoning defense, its power surging by 300% for 5 minutes. The master plan unfolds swiftly. A sudden leap and strike, instantly draining 60,000 life points from the opponent. Deliver another powerful strike, reducing the opponent's points by 80,000. Ding Ding looked at his strange beast, feeling dizzy and overwhelmed. That is the ancient celestial war god's form. Just 2 strikes and so many marks already. Following that was a series of continuous clanging sounds. Yang Yang's sweat poured out continuously. Feels like the stone statue is about to be played until it breaks. Thien howled like thunder and slashed straight down. The sounds continued, rising with even more fury. All our power focused on the enemy, wiping them out instantly. Elsewhere, outside the grandstand, a bald judge approaches to strike up a conversation with Uncle Keen Ho. Chief, among the students of this class, I have already seen your daughter in just a few short days. She rose to the rank of a master and stepped into the gates of the Heavenly Dragon Academy, a true prodigy of fate. Uncle Ent lowered his eyes and replied, the guest is too far away. If we are talking geniuses, I still think the one who kept assisting turned out to be 3S level freaks combined. Just do not know where that person is right now. Another judge nodded in agreement with this opinion. Indeed, the sudden arrival of such a rare beast master is a blessing for our Hakka kingdom. Out of nowhere, a signal jolted the 3 judges, making their hearts race. What on earth is happening? Why are students sneaking out like this? And this person is none other than Digong Diong. Everything happened so fast, and it was really only 5 minutes. The judge could not believe it and ordered the technical team to check. Look at the data behind. Is there something wrong? A young man sits at the computer, checking immediately. Seeing everyone wasting time, Dong Dong steps up to explain it all at once. Your Honor, I have completed the first test category. He was so shocked he had to ask again. It is, what exactly do you mean by that? Ding Deng answered with a hint of sarcasm, his face calm and innocent as if he had done nothing wrong. You mean you were the one who broke the stone statue? The first judge stirred up a commotion, showing his attitude. How could this possibly happen? You have to accept things as they are. The stone statue grants 90% resistance to physical and elemental damage. You must have used some prop that breaks the rules here. Yang Yang is speechless, his face full of disappointment and helplessness. I do not have it. If anyone doubts it, we can show the data on the system for verification. The first judge continued to glare fiercely. Do I even need to say this? You dare to cheat at dog washing right in front of old Mac. Just wait until you are disqualified. After a tense moment of mutual frustration, the system finished its check, and the employee called out urgently, Old Mac, we have the results. After they demanded the young man to take off, he stood there, mouth agape. According to system records, Dong Dong took 4 minutes and 28 seconds to break 2 stone statues, with no rule-breaking props used. At this point, all you can do is be amazed. What did you say? Then they turned back to look at Duong Dong, deep in thought. Not even 5 minutes. Senra Kim Lang already shows promise. On the side of Keen Ho, he asked very politely, you are my daughter's classmate. Duong Dong. Right. I once heard the girl talk about you. You really have no mercy at all. No wonder you are always one step ahead of her. The first judge remained stubbornly unwilling to accept reality. Mac Lao, guild leader. Everyone do not be fooled by this old fox's name. I am sure he cheated here. We must investigate thoroughly and eliminate these deceitful traitors. Hearing these chaotic words annoyed Dong Dong, but he kept calm to confront them. If you doubt me, bring solid proof. Otherwise, this reckless defamation of a contestant could lead you to demand Mac Lao revoke your judging credentials. He was about to keep yelling and bullying Dong Duong when Mac Lao stopped him. Vong Long, I hope you keep your mouth shut for me. Seeing this, Vong Long gently hushed him, and then fell silent. Mac Lao then declared his retreat. I hereby declare Yang Yang's achievement valid. Calm and composed, he bowed sincerely, hands clasped together, as if conquering life itself. Thank you, Mac Lao. Vong Luong really has a woman's temper, can't even get a word in without growling in frustration. So Dung Dung dares to make me lose my temper. Let us see how I deal with you. On Lu Duong's side, he is still hacking the control device of his mutant beast. With only 19 seconds left, Chuan has only 7 seconds left. When the clock strikes 0, Everything is transported beyond. Once all the students have gathered, Mac Lao announces, "Next, I will announce the results of the first round." Everyone's gone outside. But the whispers still linger. "Those two statues are way too stiff." "That is right. Even my monster front teeth have fallen out, 2 of them gone." Mac Lao is still in the process of being announced. Just mentioned it here. And everyone is already buzzing with admiration. Truly a prodigy of genius. Chuan still loves Tu just the same. The investor closed his eyes tightly, deep in thought. Not bad. Luckily I reached level 10. This time I dealt quite a lot of damage. But that is not right. Why did not I hear Yang Yang's name? I have already tried twice. He has 3 powerful beasts like that. There is no way I can't even make it into the top ranks. Just as I was thinking this, Mac Lao declared, "Top 1. Duong Duong. 2,000 points." Not only did he top the charts, but the young man also scored a perfect score at this level. They breezed through everything. And they keep coming back for more. What the hell is going on? His eyes welled up with tears of astonishment. The atmosphere begins to grow chaotic. How is it possible? A perfect score can only be achieved by shattering the stone statue. A flashy show-off getting a perfect score. That is definitely rigged. Understanding that all the students are still recovering, the great Elder Mac demands everyone to be silent. He continued, regarding Duong Duong's achievements, "I have sent someone to verify. And there are no issues. He earned the perfect score purely on merit." Hearing this, they were shocked even more. What? Can a fake product really be that powerful? What exactly are these 900 points of mine? Just drop the garlic sprouts as they are. Everyone's face twisted into a grimace. This place is way too fancy. A nobody like me does not belong here. Even Mac Lao is a man of honor. If I told them he only took 4.5 minutes, they would all pass out on the spot. Deciding to keep this secret, Mac Lao announced, "Next up is the second round. Testing your defense skills and agility." In everyone's space, a lava beast will attack you. Endure for 1 minute to earn 20 points. The exam lasts 2 hours. The test begins now. Immediately, everything was transported to another dimension. This time, Duong Duong must face a more formidable VIP monster head-on. With a probing eye, its information has been revealed. Cheating tools designed specifically for exams. Rank 15. Life points 1,000,000. Proactive skills, a molten lava sphere. Passive skills, absolute defense. Absolute defense is the skill that grants 100% immunity to physical and elemental damage. The initial lava orb deals 1,000 damage, with a burn damage of 500. Increasing by 5% every 5 minutes. Lava Fury erupts with every strike, dealing 25% group damage from the molten orb. Yang Yang's face showed terror. Immune to 100% physical and elemental damage, gaining 10% attack power every 5 minutes. So lucky. Going straight to the championship live. No wonder this round is all about defense and speed. So that is how it is. The monster let out a roar, then wildly unleashed a fiery attack on Duong Duong. Its heat is incredibly intense and truly deadly, though it won't take damage. As long as there is a health bar above its head, it can still die. Thinking that way, Duong Duong began to calculate. Celestial images always have a 1.5% chance to trigger super destruction, annihilating monsters less than 6 levels above you. This level 15 beast is just right time to see what it can do. Yang Yang shouted. Seize the opportunity. Strike like a thunderbolt. The celestial figure surged forward relentlessly, a cascade of clashing sounds echoing in its wake. The lava beast spews fire once more, then turns to launch a direct attack at Duong Duong. You are visibly panicked. What is with those rag pants? How does he even have the nerve to attack me now? Desperately, you endure the Truck Long's attempt to fuel your hatred. Luckily, Truck Long acted just in time, saving Duong Duong's life. He is safe for now. Only 20 seconds left. Thean still stands there dumbfounded, laughing loudly. Ding Ding is speechless. No way. Isn't that a lucky celestial image? Why has not it been destroyed yet? Long Kwai is about to break down. The beast roars fiercely, unleashing a relentless barrage of fire. Thean took a deep breath, then struck fiercely, swinging his blade straight ahead, truly by chance and unexpectedly. The system flashes red. The celestial beast triggers its super destructive passive skill, and the magma beast has been defeated. Yang Yang breathes a sigh of relief. He finally did it. He was right all along. Outside the stands, the judges are still waiting, and it won't be long now. The students rushed outside in droves, screaming in terror. Save me. This beast makes for some damn fine minced meat. Old Mac shook his head. Disappointment clear has only lasted less than 40 minutes. Students today really are not as good as those from the past. Uncle Keenho stood deep in thought, believing that after the first match, Di Hung Deng's performance could be promising. Vong Long showed disdain again, saying the guild leader's mishap was just an accident. The lava beast is immune to 100% of damage. No matter how much Duong Duong defies fate, he can still change it. Uncle Keenho's eyes narrowed in disagreement. Yet I sensed he was truly formidable. Vong Long retorted. Don't forget, every hour, the magma beast unleashes magma's wrath, dealing 400% damage in a wide area. In history, no contestant has ever been able to surpass anyone. If Yang Yang can handle it, I will plant banana trees for everyone to see. It has been 1 hour and 5 minutes. And many contestants have already left. That was pure terror. No place to hide. Even Chu could not take it and gave up. Damn it. Didn't expect to have an all-out attack skill. I am really lucky, Mac Lao announces. The time is almost here. Senza has all stepped out. Just announce the results directly, the young man at the computer shouted. Wait, the system still shows students inside the exam hall. Mac Lao, surprised, asks who they are. After hearing the answer was 69, Yang Yang's mood became lively once again. What? Why him? Could he have withstood the onslaught just now? Mac Lao is getting more and more eager. This kid is truly fascinating. Mac Lao decided that if anyone is still inside, everyone must wait. Uncle Keen Ho turned to look at Vong Long. Sounds like you need to start growing banana trees for shampoo. Upon hearing that, Vong Long broke out in a cold sweat. These are just jokes, not to be taken seriously. Mac Lao turned to look with a resolute expression. True passion means your words must match your actions. Wait for Dung Dung to step outside. Then you start moving, with no other choice. He had to swallow his pride. I know already. After 2 hours passed, a sharp beep sounded, and the hall erupted into chaos. 2 hours in, that brat has scored a perfect 0 again. Is there corn in it? Actually, Dong Dong was killed by the lava beast. Everyone showed signs of jealousy and resentment. Truly a twisted soul. No way. He is really that stubborn for so long. Mac Lao no longer wished to wait and instructed the technical team. The time has come. Seal the area and double-check everything. Immediately after, Dong Dong was moved outside, as if speechless, while the young man lay sprawled, snoring loudly. Everyone was left speechless. Like a can of spray glue suddenly emptied. Vong Long points and laughs heartily. Haha. I knew this kid was cheating all along. Definitely using props to dodge the lava beast's attacks. Mac Lao shouted out. Yang Yang, how long do you plan to keep sleeping? The young man yawns repeatedly, opens his eyes, and replies with utter indifference. The second round is over already. Vong Long is just playing games. You cheat but do not even watch the time. This time, we have been exposed. Have not. Yang Yang scratched his head in confusion as the old man continued speaking. Don't play dumb. Are you saying the lava beast is your kin? Not only do I not hit you, but I even let you sleep soundly like that. Yang Yang shyly responds. I have already dealt with him. But why can't I fall asleep? A meaningless answer that still made everyone stop in their tracks. Taking advantage of this, Vong Long turned to speak to Mac Lao. Listen, even with 100% damage immunity, he can still handle it. Lying without preparation never ends well. Yang Yang is so furious. He strikes back immediately. I won't waste my breath on you now, please. Supervisor, prove the data for me. With Mac Lao's approval, the technical team began their inspection. Vong Luong still accepts. Even if you look it up, it is useless. Just wait to be eliminated from the university entrance exam to the rest of your life. The flower keeper sighed, losing faith in what was once hoped for. I thought you were a good seed, but I was wrong. As soon as the line was delivered, the technical team finished their checks and were visibly shocked. Vong Luong grew agitated, speaking quickly. Did he cheat? At 25 minutes and 18 seconds, the technical team reports clearly. This classmate's strange beast used a special skill to defeat the lava beast with a single strike. Old Mac gaped in shock. What? Destroy with a single strike? That is right. Because there was never a case of a magma beast being eliminated before. The system did not add a command to auto-teleport after 2 hours, leading to this situation. This guy Dong Dong is truly not like any other. Di Young, with a troubled expression, spoke loudly. Mac Lao, I know I am just a humble student, not qualified to challenge the judges. But Vong keeps accusing me without reason. I can't accept that. Mac Lao clasped his hands in apology, saying, it was our misjudgment. Please understand. Then, Mac Lao turned to look at Vong Long. Yes. I revoke your role as exam judge, temporarily suspend your position, and order self-reflection. He was dragged away relentlessly, his face etched with anxious pleas. I was wrong. Please give me a chance. Right after handling everything, Mac Lao boldly declared war. Now, I announced that Dong Dong still scored a perfect score in the second round. After a 30-minute break, the next round will begin. Everyone now looks at Dong Dong with a cold, piercing gaze. Demon. Truly a demon indeed. A few schoolgirls are hopelessly enamored, admiring with such intensity it is overwhelming. And I really like it. Mac Lao's face darkened with thought, lost in silent contemplation. Looks like the exam will have to change the rules because of him. But wait, with such power, could this be the very person those above are searching for? Having made up his mind, he ordered to immediately send Yang Yang's achievements to the imperial capital. This is the imperial capital of the Divine Transport Empire. The four elders sit together, deep in conversation. The man in the red robe is named Chu Vo Kuk. He has passed 2 rounds of the assessments. Any discoveries? Vong then bowed his head. In Jingzhou, none of our candidates stood out at all. Tambak hesitated, but Kim Long and I showed no signs of anything unusual. Lang Yun though Gi. Mado, even if a powerful figure appears, we have investigated is not him. Infinity showed disappointment. None at all. This was our best chance to find that person. Tambach replied. Could it be that our direction is wrong? And those are not the students taking the exam this year. Infinity looks dangerous. This could get troublesome. At that moment, someone rushed over urgently, reporting that Elder Mac had sent an emergency message. Infinity rises. What does he say? The man reported that near Longhai City in Kim Lang Province, A demon appeared. Mac Lao suspects this is the one you seek. Tan Back is certain the person he mentioned is the daughter of Chu. Old Chu Shadow. I have investigated. And it is not the girl. The report confirms once again. The contestant's name is Duong Duong. This strange name only deepened the elder's curiosity. Ding Ding had truly never heard it before. Infinity Face snapped. Speak up. What is this all about?
Yep, sir.
In the first round, Duong Duong broke 2 stone statues in just 5 minutes and 28 seconds to inspect them. There is a second round. He obliterated the beast, immune to 100% damage, with a single strike. After hearing that, each of them sprayed the foam, exposing their faces. Lai Nongyan slammed his hand on the chair. It is definitely him. After hearing that, Tan Back laughed heartily. Huh. I bet no one will dare mock Kim Lang again. Lai Nongyan glanced back. The humble chicken turning into a phoenix. It is time to make him the boss. Vong Than's jealousy made him recoil in pain. Evoclesics. Listen carefully. Alright everyone. The urgent task now is to quickly head to Kim Lang province. Tan Back, excited and delighted, said, that is right. Let us go quickly. Before I could leave, Vokuk tapped my shoulder. Wait, stay inside the gate. The palace can't be left unattended. Vong Than added, let us go watch the performance. Ligayan added, that is right. You will have plenty to look at later. Tan Bach reluctantly stays, stubborn and unruly. You all bully others. In the resting chamber, Maclaw welcomes the 3 esteemed gentlemen. Unaware of your arrival, please forgive my failure to greet you from afar. Infinity steps forward to shake hands. All right. Old Mac. No need for formalities. Now, let us see how contestant Duong Duong performs. A closing move too quick. Too dangerous. Maclaw nodded, then pointed directly at that person. Yang Yang remains oblivious to being watched, standing lost in thought with his hands tucked into his jacket pockets. Vokuk pressed his face against the glass, the jade tree swaying in the wind, exuding a proud spirit, truly the hope of our long kingdom's future. After reading, Vong Than turned back and said, let us not jump to conclusions just yet. There is still the 3rd round. It is not too late to watch then. After gaining the approval of the 2 other elders, the CC de Si Mao quickly set about organizing the competition. Outside the hall, everyone is eagerly waiting and anxious. Finally, it is the final round. Maclaw clasped his hands behind his back and declared, so you all know in advance the role of a beastmaster. Your future will be filled with ever stronger enemies to face. The final match is the showdown against Tayach. Panic once again flashed across the contestants' faces. Tayach. Maclaw. We are still just rookies in this game. That is right. This is just too much. He sighed, lowered his head, and said, everyone, no need to be tense. This Tayach is also the server for the mock exam. If your life is in danger, the system will automatically escort you out of the exam hall. Hold on for 1 minute to earn 500 points. 10 minutes means a perfect score. Hearing this, everyone's face lit up with excitement. 500 bonus points in just 1 minute. The moment for Old Two's comeback has arrived. My unique power is a defensive technique, with the advantage on my side. Duong Duong stays silent, his face showing worry. These people really think so simply. The competition officially begins, and the trainees are moved once again. No sooner had he stepped in than he had to face the crazed crocodile. Forcing Duong Duong to act swiftly, there was no time to waste. Activating the inspection technique. Its info is as follows. Tayach Crocodile. Common grade. Level 16. The annoying part is level 16. Completely out of Heinthean's super destructive range. All I can do is try to hold on. Time is running out. Duong Duong immediately summons Heinthean and Truck Long. The young man had no idea the elders were watching his every move from the control room. Seeing this image, Vokuk could not help but be surprised. No doubt. It is. These 2 strange beasts are exactly like the ones depicted in the National Spirit Temple. Vong Than is truly a genius. Lang Guyan just grabbed this. Pointed. Guys, look quickly. What is that kid doing over there on the screen? Heinthean's strike dealt 50,000 damage to the Tayach crocodile. Vong Than was speechless. A 10,000-year-old demon. That is a Tayach-level monster. How naturally gifted is his ignorance? How could it unleash such terrifying power from the beast? Infinity commands. Quickly check his attribute stats now. The tech guy has not opened his eyes yet, and the mouth has not formed to know what is going on here. His attribute column is shielded by a mysterious power, only revealing a talent level of 3. Everything else remains hidden. The elders were all curious about why it was so. This proves they have no right to investigate what attributes belong to Duong Duong. Upon hearing Song Chang, Lologaiman's face showed horror, implying that his innate talent surpassed even divine quality. Infinity nodded.
Yep.
When awakened, the 12 pillars light up simultaneously. That is our limit. Not his. Vong Than, moved to tears, said, that is great. Really great. Our long quok is saved. On another front, Duong Duong is still passionately leading the battle. Just one more shot. Truck Long will teach him a lesson. As Truck Long breathes fire, it immediately loses 40,000 health points. A harsh truth. Right after this move, the system announced the giant crocodile was defeated. Duong Duong stuffed his mouth and sighed, Finally done with the exam. But it did not end there. Terrifying noises from behind made him turn around. What was happening? Why is there another group showing up? These monsters kept howling wildly. And Dong Dong immediately summoned the dragon turtle to draw their hatred. Truck Long and Heinthean will charge forward to attack. The three elders watched closely, missing not a single move. Raising the difficulty only for Dong Dong. This is not good at all, Infinity assures. No problem. He carries the fate, revitalizing the Dragon Kingdom. So of course, a little more inspection is needed. Li Yuan wondered. What about his achievements? The curse has been broken by him. All three events will score perfect marks. In a reckless moment, Dong Dong was struck in the back by a spider's leg, causing injury. You immediately reactivate the soul tear skill. Infinity looks puzzled. What is wrong with this kid? Stung by a venomous needle. Yet you show no reaction at all. Vong then ordered the technical team to retrieve the information and received the following response. According to the server's judgment, he might have a special ability to transfer damage to the beast. This ability is truly rare, unlike anything the elders have ever seen, leaving them stunned again and again. Langayan was living peacefully when suddenly trouble struck. This damn skill. Quickly get me a heart medicine. I need to calm down a bit. As for Duong Duong, still focusing all his strength, he has finally found you. Everything fell into chaos. Even sacred images deceived. Lost between what is and is not. Yang Yang Fra. Where did the monster disappear to? Look up. The ceiling holds a gloomy, murky orb. From within, the dragon monster emerges. What is it this time? Activating the leg-grabbing technique. Here is the information about this monster. The name is infamous. Rank unknown. Status unclear. Stars uncounted. All passive and active skills, including agility and spirit stats, yield unknown results. Duong Duong never expected he would not be able to learn anything about it. Things might not have gone smoothly. It launched a direct attack, but luckily you jumped up to avoid it. Even in space, it can tear this dragon apart. This is definitely no ordinary accident. Why does this thing appear in the exam? It is not quite right. Yang Yang's face shifted. Tension mounting. In the break room, the screen flickers, unable to live stream what is unfolding. Infinite space. Endless mystery. Why did the screen suddenly break? Please get it fixed. Do not waste our viewing time. As the three elders stepped out of the stands, a strange sound suddenly erupted. It was the arrival of a beautiful woman and her strange beast. Infinity asked, surprised, Master Batch, why have you come here? No need for many words. She gets straight to the point. Where is that person? Infinity scratched his head, clearly puzzled. Who did she ask about? I am the teenage prodigy you have been looking for. Infinity guides her. He is in room number 11. Immediately, Lord Batch created a spatial rift and stepped inside. As Lord Batch stepped through the spatial rift to where Dong Dong stood, he saw the celestial figure being struck by the dragon's tail in a fierce blow. Yang Yang could not help but marvel at how powerful this monster was. You secretly think, without Long Kuai's resistance and the tenfold attribute boost from the god's encouragement, you would probably be broke by now. But the dragon raged on, its tail smashing Long Kuai, crushing his breath. Viven Long, overwhelmed by misfortune, continues to shoot arrows wildly at Deng Diang. Meanwhile, he just stood there, frozen in place. I thought this time would bring more harm than good, but when I opened my eyes, I was still intact. You were quite surprised to see a girl who had just helped you out of that dangerous situation. Master Back anxiously turned to ask if Duong Duong was all right. The girl smiled and said she was fine, thanking her for saving her. And Van Long, fierce and wild, let out a roar. Baking, how dare you ruin my good plans? Lord Back, furious, called him a scoundrel and ordered him to flee to the abyss, or next time, his destination would be hell itself. Van Long's clumsy hands drove Chutha mad with frustration. Today, I must see what you used to take my life. Bachnuka said little, her hands moving with the evening light. Fuong Wiem, rise up. The Phoenix Flame Beast charged fiercely at Van Long with blazing red fire. The contemptuous lineage of Fuong Wiem is plunging headfirst into hell, and she softly lets out a sigh. No surprise, the fiery phoenix was defeated, quickly reduced to ashes. Van Long laughed loudly, but with a hint of surprise. In sacrificed an S-grade rare beast to save that brat. Bachnuka shows no regret, standing firm to face Van Long. That is right. The fisherman is injured now. If you still do not leave, do not blame me for being ruthless. Van Long seethes with anger. This is merely a manifestation of my true self. One day, I will replace all of you. After saying that, it vanished without a trace. Now, everyone and everything has returned to normal. Master Batch was so strong just moments ago, but now his whole body trembles and shakes. Yang Yang rushed over to catch her. Master Batch said she is fine and wants you to join him in the room for a talk. Yang Yang followed her without hesitation. Come inside. Dong Dong hurriedly asked Bachnuka what had just happened. Bachnuka spoke up. Do you know that 10 years ago, during the Great Summer, 2 level 100 holy beast masters died dealing with the creature in the deep abyss? Startled, Dong Dong asked, you mean the song comes from the abyss? That is right. And besides, it has already set its sights on you. Ding 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 was stunned. Why are you aiming at me? Bachnuka frowned. explaining that it acted because it sensed Duong's threat to its life and wanted to eliminate this danger first. If Yang Yang does not understand himself, how could he possibly threaten it? Bachnuka said bluntly. Of course. It was because of the strange beast that you agreed to the exchange. In the Gi Kingdom, a rare beast master awakened the great Sabat Kai, then rampaged across all insect lair dungeons nationwide. The Ka Kingdom transformed into the Demon 2 Mountain, then swept clean the entire misty forbidden zone within the kingdom. But you, with 3 SSS level rare beasts, once matured, will surely surpass Bat Kai, Daiksa, and Kwai Tucson. If you were the one trapped in that abyss, what would you do? Yang Yang responded immediately. The strongest in the world. Vai Kong. Bachnuka warned that your future situation will be very dangerous, urging you to carefully conceal your true strength and never casually reveal your talent and unique traits to others. Yang Yang knows this is the right thing to do, but he is puzzled. Running away is not the answer. Wait for me to enter the Tianlong Academy and become the strongest beast master. Do I still have to fear that abyss? Bachnuka silently admired. This kid's got some spirit. Bachnuka tells you that in 3 days, the Tianlong Academy and Phai Hao Kingdom will hold a joint trial on Black Rock Island in the South Sea. Bachnuka will give Dong a quota, requiring him to prepare for this trial in the next 2 days. Yang Yang was quite surprised. You mean I got hired first? Bachnuka spoke calmly. You topped the National University entrance exam. Getting early admission is only natural. Yang Yang gratefully thanks her with joy. Bachnuka was not happy and said, the monsters from the deep abyss are regrouping, and those within the mist forbidden zone will strike Great Sia once more. I hope you can become the golden guardian of Day Ha before they strike again. Yang Yang immediately reassured her, promising to do his very best. Bachnuka was still worried, but she let him go. Later, Duong sat on the stone bench in the garden with his uncle. She shyly asked him, is that your girlfriend? Yang Yang flinched in shock. What nonsense are you talking about? She is the savior who saved my life. Because of saving me, they lost an S-class rare beast. The man looked even more surprised and asked again, you are repaying with your body. Yang Yang saw her persistently probing this issue and playfully teased her. Watching so closely, you are not jealous, are you? The man panicked, jumped up, and said, no way. After saying that, this investor hurriedly ran off. I still have things to do. I will go ahead. Yang Yang grinned crookedly. Just joking. Why so? You are making me feel awkward too. Inside the room, Truong Kwokfu was laughing loudly, full of pride. Our photographer is truly amazing. Yet he only ranked second in the entire province in the recent university entrance exam. His face was nearly parallel to the ceiling. What about your star student Dong? Didn't you send him the report card? The Heavenly Clan turned away, clearly displeased, urging haste. Soon the report cards will be out, and the truth will reveal itself. Truong Kwokfu openly despises it. Yeah, but no way he can compare to our uncle's photos. Just then, Duong entered the briefing room. The Heavenly Clan hurriedly stood up and asked, isn't the team arriving tomorrow? Why are you leaving so early? Truong Kwokfu shook his head immediately. No need to think twice. The score was definitely too low, so he gave up right away. Du Zunggong said with a purple face. It is really low. Only missing points in all 3 rounds. Heavenly Clan was stunned, eyes wide, all scoring perfect marks. Truong Kwokfu still refuses to accept this truth. Keep bragging all you want, but since the university entrance exams began, no one has ever scored a perfect score. You are just lying without even preparing a script. Just then, his phone buzzed with a notification. Truong Kwokfu eagerly checks the report card, wondering how much longer Dong can keep lying. Our photographer truly takes second place, but he is number 1 in our hearts. Duong. Truong Kwokfu is terrified. How could this be possible? At that moment, the Heavenly Clan finally burst into loud laughter. Huh. I knew your little brat would not let me down. Deng Deng told Master Ta Tru that he had already been accepted by the Tianlong Academy and had to leave immediately, so he came back to say goodbye. The Heavenly Clan looked at him with immense pride. To enter the Heavenly Dragon Academy, one must train with utmost seriousness, living each day to become the master of the Dragon Kingdom. Don't worry, teacher. The next morning, Dong arrived at the Tianlong Academy, still freezing his glare around. Seeing no one coming to meet him, a girl stepped forward. As soon as she arrived, the girl was panting and apologizing for being late. Some things are delayed. I will take you inside. Yang Yang follows her silently. On the way, she takes the chance to introduce herself. I am your mentor, Lai Vu. If anything happens at school, you can come to me. Lai Vu led Dong to his dormitory. Yang Yang thanked her, about to go inside when Li Wu called him back. She pulled out 2 scrolls and a book. Here. This is the award for the top student of Tianlong Academy. Yang Yang startled, holding 2 skill upgrade books and a skill review ticket. No wonder it is the nation's top school, so generous in its actions. Not only that, Lai Vu handed Dong a bag containing 5,000 Tianlong dollars. This is also a reward. But you do not know what this coin is for, Lai Vuans? This is the special currency of Tianlong School, used to buy many materials and equipment inside the school. It is incredibly hard to obtain. Even the richest heiresses can't buy a single coin. So that is how it is. I must keep it safe then. Yang Yang happily puts away the reward. Lai Vu urged him. It is getting late. Hurry up and go upstairs. Yang Yang greeted her, then headed up to the dormitory. Entering the room, he immediately opened a scroll to examine it. This book helps level up the souls of spirit beasts and summon monsters. Yang Yang instantly transformed these 2 scrolls. System notification. Congratulations. Your summoned spirit and rare beast have reached level 2. Yang Yang conducted a full attribute check and discovered he could now summon a 4th exotic beast. You review the beginning. If I would known earlier, I would have used them all for summoning beasts, then I could have summoned 5 at once. Yang Yang sneaks over to the remaining book to see what skills it holds. Ice shards can slow enemies, with a 5% chance to freeze them solid. The more Duong Duong read, the brighter his eyes shone, joy bursting like a heavenly celebration, though the range is only 10 meters. This is the divine symbol. You did not hesitate for a moment and jumped right into learning. No worries. The system has announced congratulations on acquiring the ice skill. Yang Yang lies happily on the bed, laughing out loud. Haha. Both of my lineups are missing a skill to disable and control, just add that, and it will be perfect. Late at night, just as he was sleeping, Duong Duong received another phone call. Groggy. You answer the call. A voice on the other end says, Primary School Level 2. This is Haiyan, in charge of the trial training island. Hurry to the meeting room. I will introduce you to the team. Yang Yang snapped awake, urgently promising to come at once. When you arrived at the meeting room, most people were already there. A tall, slender woman in a tight bodysuit runs out, smiling and greeting. Finally, I have found you. Apprentice Duong, Ri Young. Amazed. Senior sister knows me. The girl laughed. Of course. You are the martial prodigy, the only genius the school made an exception for, not born early. It is hard not to know. Yang Yang smiled too, modestly saying, Haha, I am not as impressive as you say. The older sister began introducing the team members to Duong Duong. This is Vongha, a level 25 rare beast attacker, one of the main damage dealers in this trial. Yang Yang cheerfully reaches out to shake hands and make friends with Wang Ha. Hello, I am Duong Duong. Pleased to meet you. Vongha looked at Duong Duong, smirking with full contempt. Ri Young. Are you really the fool that my second uncle talks about? Yang Yang wonders, who is this second uncle that smells so bad? Wang Ha still wore that disdainful expression as he said, Wang Liang, one of the 8 supervisors of Jinlang province this year. Yang Yang finally understood. But so what? Ving He winced and brushed away his hand as it pulled apart. A level 11 loser does not deserve to shake my hand. Even his own sister could not agree with his arrogant attitude. Vongha. Duong Duong is this year's martial arts champion. Why would you say that? Vongha sneered. Being a martial champion means nothing. Everyone admitted to the Thian Long Academy is an exceptional talent. He still wore that same look of contempt and said, He is nothing but a scoundrel. Just as he finished speaking, Wana got slapped across the face. Moreover, the slap was so powerful it sent him flying off the chair, smashing his face against the wall. Someone gasped. Damn. He actually dared to fight. How? You are done for. Vongha wiped the corner of his mouth, stood up, and sneered. You little mutt, you dare to hit me. Yang Yang cheerfully brushes off his hands, smiling brightly. So what now? V Long H, furious, unleashed his move, but before it landed, the person vanished into thin air. He nervously looks around. Damn it. Where did he disappear to? Yang Yang appeared silently behind Wang Ha. He seemed to sense it too. His face changed, turning pale, his whole body trembling. Yang Yang coldly unleashes a move that tears the soul apart. The soul of Wang Ha was violently expelled from his body. He clutched his head in agony, screaming out loud. Yang Yang coldly watches him collapse to the ground. I am warning you. Stay away from me, or next time it won't be this simple. With him dealt with, Duong Duong turned to address everyone. I do not think we need to get to know this teammate any further. Alright. That sister was stunned by how fast everything just unfolded. Yang Yang swiftly swoops in. You are leaving. A blue-haired senior frowned and said, I am not mistaken. Right. He looks like he is only level 11. Another senior was equally stunned, defeating a level 25 veteran in just one round. First-year students this year are really something else. Wang Ha was humiliated by Yang Yang, his anger blazing fiercely, vowing to make his life miserable. Meanwhile, the older sister ran after Duong Duong, calling out to remind him. Vong Hao never forgets a grudge. You need to be careful from now on. The Ding Ding smiled. I know now. You are asking again. Sister Dong. In the next few days I want to level up. Do you know any suitable dungeons? Sister Dong immediately thought of the eastern suburb dungeon, and said she would send Duong Duong its address. You thanked Sister Dong, then quickly headed to the Fierce Mine dungeon using the coordinates she sent. Inside the dungeon, the atmosphere is quite dark and gloomy. Before you stand 3 fierce wolves with piercing blue eyes. Duong Duong immediately summoned back his divine beasts. You flick your hand, ordering, block them. I will handle reviving a new friend. Immediately, the celestial phoenix and dragon turtle, along with the bamboo dragon, charged straight ahead. Duong Duong conjured a book. The strange beast recoiled. Suddenly, a blue hole appears in the sky, and from it, A claw reaches down. Earlier you asked if there was any strange beast like a pearl in the classic of mountains and seas. Notification system. Congratulations. You have obtained an SS grade rare beast. Yang Yang seriously follows the enemy's demands. Inspecting the control panel, you look at the status board with excitement. There is not only active damage, but also passive damage. That is amazing. The system switches to targets affected by poison, dealing 150% damage for 5 minutes. After understanding the plan, Duong ordered, "Show your skills." Fi readied for battle. Growling fiercely as the enemy's sharp attack quickly turned to blood, it immediately collapsed to the ground after losing 5,000 health. System alert. Terminate the level 15 Orvine cluster. Yang Yang is thrilled. Indeed. The flying skill is the strongest poison source, only level 1. Yet the damage is so powerful. Elsewhere, in the senior master's study, a subordinate rushed in. Leader, a new SS class rare beast has appeared. Tambach remains calm and composed. Long accustomed to this infinite rice game. So do not slip up now, he retorted. So what if someone tells me to pretend a little? He smiled, knowing he would have to get used to this from now on. Languin agrees. That is right. Otherwise old man Tambach will sooner or later suffer from slowly progressive degenerative disorder. Infinity made me laugh out loud. Could not hold it in. On the other side of the battle just now, you walked around in awe so fast. We are already here. Some have joined. It is truly effortless. Suddenly, deep in the shadows, a pair of glowing red eyes appeared, a strange beast materializing right before Duong. His eyes blaze red as he activates the judging technique. Then Ding Dagang looked at the status board and remarked, "The attributes are really strong. The content involves a staggered minefield that triggers 10 normal explosions, dealing damage based on 1 or 2 attacks. You immediately become arrogant. But when you face me, there is only one word. Yep. Right now." The whistle blows loud, calling the team to come. Its eyes blaze fiercely amidst the wild, untamed spirits around. Yang Yang raised his hand to cast a spell. Still able to command the soldiers, testing his new skills all at once. You extend your magic hand forward. Ice shards forming. Each angry cell is instantly frozen in place. Yang Yang was surprised. The ice zone only covers 10 meters. So how could it be 10 times larger? That is right. How could I forget the power of the god's kick? It increases strength tenfold. Now these monsters are no different from fish on a chopping board. Easy to take down. You must immediately summon your divine beasts. Your comrades have already fallen. 10 minutes later, the cluster was completely frozen solid. Yang Yang has leveled up. Congratulations on reaching level 12. You laugh with joy and pride. Leveling up is that simple. Yang Yang slips his hand into his pocket and walks slowly. You stretch and sigh, finally able to go back and rest. Suddenly, Xiaoru rushed over in panic. "Saving me," Duong startled, called out loudly. "Young miss." She pressed into him, holding him tight. While Duong was still stunned, Xiaoru is terrified. "Help me. The guild members want to harm me." Then her body weakened and collapsed into his arms. Urgent. Serious. A rescue. Hung-Du stepped forward, demanding the woman in his arms be brought out. Yang Yang's eyes flashed with sharpness as he replied, "What if I do not hand it over?" And Hung is full of menace. "Then come and take me if you dare." The underling spoke up to stop him. "Wait. I know this kid. Before the one-eyed disappeared, he led people to deal with him. I heard he carries a divine weapon on him." Dao is delighted. Divine power truly is an unexpected joy. If you let the divine power into the woman again, I might spare your life. You are angry. Subtly hinting at me. Looks like you are tired of life, you rebellious brat. You are on the edge of collapse and still dare to pretend with me. Give the order, brothers. Deal with him now. But immediately, they saw behind Duong the powerful divine beast. The underling trembles. Facing the 4 most fearsome beasts, they immediately knelt and bowed their heads, pleading, "Brother Han, we do not need the divine power anymore. That girl is yours too. We beg you to spare us a way to live. You boldly declare war on me, yet still expect to walk away alive." Immediately, Duong's divine beast surged forward to attack. Daokatranta's eyes filled with deep unease. In the end, only screams echoed inside the cave. Later, he carefully carried the little one outside. Suddenly, a noise behind caught Duong's attention. "Turn around. Get out of here for me." The strongman panicked, pleading, "Don't harm me. I am just a civilian." Yang Yang squinted and asked, "What are you doing there?" He explained, "Earlier I saw this girl being chased. So I followed to see if there was a chance to rescue her. Before I could act, I saw you unleash your power. Fearing injury, I fled to seek safety." You use a threatening tone about tonight's matter. The strong man raised 3 fingers. "I knew I had to keep it absolutely secret. If I reveal one word, I won't be a fool for 10 years. My girlfriend cheated on me." Didunung warns, "It is best this way. Or else," he guarantees it. "Rest assured. Great Lord, I promise I will deliver." Later, outside the ancient tower, he gently laid her, fast asleep, onto the bed. Exhausted, she lay still in deep slumber. Yang Yang twisted his wrist. She looked fragile, but surprisingly, carrying her was quite heavy. "Since it seems I can't wake up just yet, I should take a shower first." Inside the bathroom, water cascades from the shower, She wakes up with a pounding headache. Where am I? Yang Yang just finished showering, wiping his hair as he stepped out like a sister waking up, covering his body shyly. Such a pervert. Raise your hand to explain. Do not talk nonsense. I was just taking a shower. Did nothing else. She objects. I do not believe it. You have to take responsibility. It is her first time after all. Yang Yang scratched his head awkwardly, as if saying, please, do not tease me anymore. She laughed, seeing his stubborn look truly out of options. You asked. So let us get to the point. Why did the guild's distant singers want to harm my sister? Xiao pulled out a rolled-up piece of paper from thin air. She is serious. What is with this treasure map? Upon hearing this, Dong Dong grew curious. Where is the treasure map? Xiao replied. That is right. I do not know where those singers heard this news from. So they sent madmen to rob. And you already know what happened after that. You must be careful. From now on, you have to hide things like this. She thought it through carefully, then spoke with reason. I'm giving you this treasure. Yang Yang slyly points at himself, saying, are you giving this star to me? Xiao simply nodded. That is right. You saved my life. Without you, this map would have fallen into those bastards' hands. You laugh. It is nothing. This map is precious. You should keep it. After hearing that, her voice faltered. Could it be that you want me to repay you with my body? Come on. Hire me. Suddenly, Chu rushed in panic. Yang Yang, why did not you answer my call? At this moment, the scene in the room sparked a major misunderstanding. The house instantly radiates a fierce aura. What are those two doing? Acted shy. Oh my. Who showed up at such a bad time? Chu is furious. Yang Yang never expected you to be like this. You instantly get confused. But no, listen to my explanation first. She points. Little brother, is this really your girlfriend? Yang Yang blushed and turned away. Not just an old classmate of mine. You look at the head of the house. Chuan, why have you come here? Chu looked embarrassed, saying I should not have come, or else I would not have seen the scene between the two of you. Yang Yang's body went rigid instantly. Do not get the wrong idea. Sixao just got out of bed. That is right. Daydream Dung and I look bright. Have not done anything yet. The investor's emotions are held back, with no action taken yet. Chu's voice trembled with resentment as he walked away. Those two were truly unbearable. Dong Dong called back awkwardly. Wait, let me explain first. She realized the situation was off. Trouble was brewing. Then you looked at her like she was trying to find a way to escape. She turned and smiled. Well, I'm off then. You should get some rest early. Yang Yang lies back on the bed, sighing deeply. What karma have I created to deserve all this? Suddenly, the system appeared, and you were startled. What is this? The treasure map. Turns out she actually gave it to me for real. It provides information. This is a secret area. Form a team and join in. You shake your head. Forming a team is impossible now. Yang Yang clenched the map tightly, ready to face tomorrow's challenge head-on. The next day, under a bright and clear sunlight, Dong Dong held the map, eyes filled with countless dreams. Warning system activated. Detecting any goblin movement approaching, you immediately reach out and press the button on the panel. Yang Yang's body was immediately taken to surgery. Waves of blue energy envelop your entire body. Yang Yang watches the smoke fade away. An intriguing, one-time mystical experience. While you are getting used to the space, a monster is coming up behind you. A goblin appears, wielding a fierce weapon. Yang Yang immediately recognized that move it is the signature of a rare beast. The enemy pointed and ordered. Kill them. Order received. Longquay. Initiate sonic pulse attack. Fai lunges forward with a fierce growl. The beasts were instantly struck by Fai's deadly poison. Ding Danging stood stunned. Even Fai's poison still had so much blood left in it. You stare intently as it uses the probing technique. Then the status screen appeared, and Dong Duong was amazed. His physique and strength were incredibly high. No wonder it is a secret realm. Just a few low-level mobs, and the boss is already about to explode. Looks like today I can level up freely. After a while, the space became incredibly peaceful. Yang Yang sits quietly in a corner, asleep, while the system keeps alerting him to power up. Suddenly, a long hand reached out to wake him up. Yang Yang opened his eyes after a long, drowsy ride. You glanced at Heinthean. Has it been resolved? After everything, it vanished. Dong Dong slowly stood up. You jump in, carefully observing every nook and cranny. Also, pick up the scattered fragments on the ground. Later, Dong Dong sighed, realizing that despite the experience gained, this equipment was utterly useless. Suddenly, your body is engulfed in a surge of blue energy. Yang Yang's body convulsed as lightning bolts struck him. You immediately got everyone riled up. Who dares to attack the boss from behind? Yang Yang was startled. Damn. Why did the dragon turtle lure the boss here? His eyes flash as he activates the skill, the probing technique. Yang Yang senses something off about the boss's attributes, much weaker than he expected. Then he snapped his fingers to cast a spell. Forget about the history. Done. The energy Dong Dong just created strikes the goblin leader. Final result. Defeated the level 15 goblin leader. Gained 10,000 experience points. You are surprised. One strike ended it all. Was not the power on this map supposed to be different? Suddenly, a massive earthquake shakes the cave from within. Yang Yang's body weight is changing. What is going on? He is not about to collapse, is he? Right where you stand, the ground shattered. forming a vast lake. Yang Yang fell from the second floor. I knew this map was not that simple. You and your strange beast are free-falling. Let us see what is below. After a long moment, Duong Duong's feet touch the ground. You see hundreds of arrows flying towards you and instantly feel uneasy. Something's wrong. Longqui uses his body to block the arrow. Yang Yang stared at the scene before him. Amazed that the goblin on the second floor was armed, he ordered the bamboo dragon form. To finish them off, they immediately charged forward at the command. Yang Yang grows serious. Let me see your attributes. You flinch? This guard is as tough as the boss on the first floor. No wonder they need players level 20 and above to form a team to enter this floor. On the other side, Hin Thean is battling the goblin. Yang Yang urgently uses his skills, freezing the scene. The monster was instantly frozen the moment it was targeted. You sneer. Just one strike and it already unleashed a freezing effect. The celestial being seized the moment and ended the goblin. Dedinwon grins. Lead the way. We are off to find the boss for a chat. Fee immediately takes the lead, with the others following behind. If there is a goblin on the way, the entire formation will be wiped out. Truck Long did not saw. He quickly withdrew one hand. Explosions erupted continuously along the path, forcing him to halt his steps. Duong Duong propped himself up with his hands and finally reached the bottom to pee. Your squad faces the true boss of the cave. Yang Yang watches closely. That treasure chest is huge. Surely it is filled with many wonders. Your eyes glow as you use the skill. The art of shadow stepping. Duong Duong is amazed. The terrifying attribute truly rivals a level 15 talent. You immediately unleash a poisonous gas attack, tearing apart the soul and penetrating into the goblin's body. He immediately stood up, furious, ordering his subordinate to attack. But the boss, fierce and sharp-clawed, lunged forward. Below, small goblins armed with weapons advance forward. Yang Yang urgently commands. Truck Long activates Truck Long barrier. The command. It immediately breathed out a great flame. The fierce goblin leader lunged forward, his hand clenched into a fist. You saw the ice spell cast instantly. That caused it to be held back, while the celestial image closed into attack. With just one strike, the goblin was already at a disadvantage. How the pepper destroys the goblin leader, gaining 20 experience points. And now, Duong Duong's sights fall upon the Duong treasure. You rush over excitedly. Let me see what treasures you have. Duzung Deng draws out an ancient goblin magic staff. He eagerly picked it up. The magic staff can boost his spirit energy, and that old half-broken stick can finally be thrown away. Then Ding Dong Yudong looked at Dai Dung again. What else could there be? You take out the item, smiling with pure joy. A crystal of the spirit. All right. Duong Duong keeps rummaging. This is the holy water in your hands that helps the beast master awaken passive skills. Yang Yang, unexpectedly, may awaken his passive skill. You burst out laughing. This is the real treasure trove in the secret realm, hoping to awaken an awesome skill. Finally, Duong Duong raised the holy water and drank it all. Body glows. Congratulations. You have acquired the passive skill. Purifying Light. Yang Yang requests to review the attributes. The status board appears, showing that the beast tamers and beasts recover immunity against negative effects. You guessed it, back when fixing monsters, I often faced all kinds of beasts carrying negative vibes, especially mockery that constantly harmed me. Now that I have the Purifying Light, won't I roam freely and unchallenged? Yang Yang left happily, heading home to sleep through the chilly night. Outside, where the light shines upon the towering mountain peaks, this place is crowded with people gathering. Yang Yang waves hello. Sister Dong is here. Fuong Dong silently steps closer to him. She spoke up. If everyone is here, let us start dividing into teams. 5 people each. When the family speaks, I follow Senior Vong Hao. I am the rare beast master of defense, perfectly coordinating with the senior's attacks. The crowd agrees. And even I want to follow Headmaster Vong Hao. Vong Hao smiled smugly. They have been way too enthusiastic. Martial champion Duong Duong is a top student, so he does not accept anyone else alone. He looks down on others, and he is even the martial champion. With such a low rank, I would rather lead a team alone than be teamed up with him. I agree. Exactly what can you expect from a trash like him besides recklessness? Fuong Dong is upset. Yang Yang and I are on the same team with you. Ho Ho is furious. Fuong Dong, are not you tired of sleeping? If you do not do well, training in the Black Rock Island will cost you your life. She spoke with certainty. I trust Dong Dong. He barged in. Trusting him is useless right now. He can't even find anyone, so there is no way he will get to train. Suddenly, footsteps approach them from behind. The brave man steps forward. I vow to follow Ma. Dong, you were surprised to see him, then happily realized it was you. The big guy scratched his head and laughed. Surprised? We are schoolmates. I may not be strong, but I am tough. I will be your meat shield, making sure no bugs get near you. He begs desperately. Can you give me a place? Yang Yang smiled brightly and replied. Of course. It is no problem at all. Vong Hao, furious and strong, yet you bow down to this weakling, possessed by a demon. Acting tough for no reason. What does it have to do with you? How dare you disrespect my big brother? I will beat you up. His fists clenched tight. He has gone mad. Just wait. You will regret it when you are cornered. He turned back and called out. Abu T, hurry over here. Don't you see brother Dong Dong needs someone? Lai was startled when called, then replied. All right. The strongman spoke up. We are still one short. Whoever comes by this village. There is no shop around here. Jia Than immediately refused. If Nguyen wants to take this useless guy away, do not drag us into it. Don't interrupt. I am not going anywhere. I just met my girlfriend, and have not even held her hand yet. Nearby, a strand of white hair gently fluttered in the breeze. Truongjio stepped forward, saying, if no one from the Guyan Y team is here, then I will go. The general is shocked. Oh my. Sister Jiao. Are you serious? She misses you. How could she not be overjoyed? He hurriedly explained. I do not dare. I have never teamed up with anyone before. Suddenly doing so feels unfamiliar to me. Vonga called out. Truong Jiao. Join my team. I can give you the lead position. Truong Jiao. You despicable scoundrel. Do you really think I did not see through your scheme last night? Truly wicked. His anger surged so fiercely. His face flushed red. The burly man clutched his belly laughing. Never expecting the righteous bandits to curse someone. Brother Duong. With Sister Jia joining our team, this training session will definitely go smoothly. Yang Yang spoke up, saying he had no problem teaming up with anyone was the same to him. He pats his head. Almost forgot. With your strength, we just need to lie down and win. No problem, Chong Jiao pondered. Never before had he seen Dai Trang obey someone's order so willingly. Could this Yang Yang truly be special? From disdain. How could that brat possibly team up with the Jiao girl to form a unit? On what grounds? Jiathan agrees. Honestly, I am so impressed. I want to team up with Jiao the goddess too. Fuangdong begins. Now that the teams are set, I will outline the mission objectives for this training exercise. Try training the dark mistress of the old king. The team that grabs the wine first wins. He suddenly spoke up. What is that black wine jelly? Dai Trang Jiang Lai is an extremely rare stone that can awaken an additional passive skill for a beastmaster. You are excited. So what are you waiting for? He's confused. And I am worried that Vong Hao and the royal attendants will quit, especially since this trial is already quite challenging. Duong Duong pats my shoulder reassuringly. Don't worry. No one can stop me from getting the black wine stone. Then the group stepped together through the teleportation gate. The brutal scene at the Black Rock Island training ground. Yang Yang's group has just been teleported in. You think about it, no one from the other team. Looks like it was a random teleportation. Fuangdong was surprised to see the guardian beast appear. It was a deer. In Lei Loi's place, another appeared. The White Wolf King. The realm of the great warrior descends to Greta, the domain of mighty beasts. Zhang Jiao turned his head and saw the spirit beast, the black tiger. The spirit beasts appeared instantly by their side. Yang Yang turned his head to look at her. This rank black tiger. It seems Zhang Jiao is truly the strongest among them. You speak up, so many strange beasts attacking. With defenses so weak, let me take on the role of defense. Yang Yang immediately summons his extraordinary beast, the dragon turtle. Zhang Jiao. S rank already. Yang Yang. You just leveled up and faced the strongest mutant out here. We need to conserve our strength. You turn around to explain. This is my weakest rare beast. He is powerless. Fine. A stronger beast might just help us speed things up. Zhang Jiao thought to himself. Seems Yang Yang has some talent. I hope he won't disappoint me. The Ding Ding commands. Long Kuai. You lead the way. Immediately roared and charged forward. Long Kuai swiftly charges forward, attacking the skeletons. Its combat power keeps rising relentlessly. Lai Loi stopped the fever. So why did not Long Kuai attack? And why did those guys wither away? You speak at length, but it has the power to reflect pain. Fuang praised. Incredible. It feels like just relying on it, we can surpass the outer layer of the dungeon. Truong Jiao. Are you here just to watch? She immediately called upon her beast, summoning our wild spirits. Immediately, Truong Jia's beast shattered the 1,000-bone monster. With unwavering resolve, I have come to reinforce everyone here. Immediately, the deer's power is transferred to Long Kuai. It swiftly advances, taking down every obstacle in its path. Ding Ding, you stood stunned, just one drop of blood. Yet the strange beast's aid was so powerful. If I had one, upgrading would definitely be much easier. Suddenly, the ground beneath their feet begins to shift. He staggers, lost and confused what is happening to him. She points. Hurry, look. There is a group rushing this way. Before them, a pack of skeletal beasts charged forward. Yang Yang and his strange beast exchange glances. Long Kuai. My friend. Someone burst out laughing. Long Kuai's fools think they compete us for the wine cake. Just stay obediently on the outer level. The Great Hall is furious. Those hateful minions deliberately lured monsters here to cause trouble for us, Fuangdong said. With so many battle-hardened soldiers charging, our current strength might not withstand and could be wiped out instantly. Zhang Jiao demands loudly. Step back. Let me handle this. She instantly teleported from space, summoning the Thunder Beast. Fuangdong ignites the electric spell of the Thunder King. The second strange beast of Zhang Jiao is none other than it. Lightning strikes the skin. We are saved at last. Zhang Jia's beast is a dragon, fierce and relentless. It unleashed a powerful blast of magic, obliterating the skeleton monsters. Yang Yang did not expect Wang Hao to get so agitated seeing her here. Zhang Jiao truly is powerful. However, relying on her alone, it would be impossible to eliminate so many bone warriors in such a short time. You immediately use your support skill. Ice barrier. Suddenly, A blizzard of bone like snow engulfs the entire space. At that very moment, the ancient monsters were frozen solid on the spot. Fu Dong wondered why they were suddenly frozen. Leloi is impressed. Surely, Sister Jiao has already used her new skill. She shook her head. Meat is not. The freezing range is at least 50 meters. I can't do it. The Grandmaster's finger pointing. Could it be Mar Duong's new skill? Only he possesses such power. Fu Dong is amazed. Duong Dong. You are only level 13. Yet your skill is this powerful. Duong Dong scratched his head in awe. It was a special reward for the martial arts champion. Everyone is helpless. She forces a smile. You be the one to go. He is with just a little effort from Dong. These monsters are not even worth his time. Are you serious? Alright. Enough talk. Go tame the beast now. Big and fierce. Alright. Let the beast strike it down. Immediately. His strange beast bear lunged forward swiftly. It strikes through layers of ice, tearing its enemies apart. The grand warrior leans back proudly. Brother Duong has finished his move. Yang Yang waves his hand. We are heading up to the middle floor. They move into a forest shrouded in a veil of purple mist. Fu Dong covers her mouth. It is over. The forest is a deadly mist of bones. Are you concerned? Does everyone have gear or medicine against the toxic bone fog? Lai shook his head, never expecting to face something like this. Suddenly, the sound of pounding footsteps surged from behind. Vong Hao smirked. Aren't these my dear classmates? How did they end up trapped here? Dai Trang. Angry. Vong Hao. Do not stand here laughing at others' pain. Get lost. He looks down on us. Do not rush. I am guessing you guys did not bring any medicine. Right. Here's the deal. If you guys get Dong Dong to call me dad, I will give each of you a spirit pill. Yang Yang stepped forward. So he has an excess of aura on him. Vong Hao steps back cautiously. Wait. Are you trying to steal it? You smirk. It is all served right at your doorstep. Refusing it would just waste your talents. Would not it? He is furious. Trying to snatch it. Come here. This poison won't harm you. Dong Duong hides a smile, saying, I told you. You immediately undergo the beast transformation. Come here and fly. It immediately appears, fulfilling its master's wish. The battlefield shifts suddenly. This is an SSS class rare beast, and the sole guardian of the prime concubine. Wang Dong was stunned. Aren't you already an SSS level mutant beast? How can there be another SSS level mutant beast? My fever's raging. SSS level have been poisoned by a toxic fog, causing hallucinations. Just slap me once. The strongman heard it and immediately flexed his muscular arm. Alright then. Then he got beaten up badly by him. Did you really fight back? The Ding Ding commands. Seize all the elixirs on him for me. Vong Hao still scolds angrily, saying he lacks martial virtue. 5 minutes have quietly passed in the forest. Fi returns, a sack of clothes clenched in his mouth. You gently caress it, praising. Not bad at all. Yang Yang calls. Everyone gather for a round. The strong man raises his hand high, smiling and replying. Thank you. Dong, get up and go. Vong Hao could be here any moment, and the other teams are probably just as tough. Yang Yang turned around and ordered the strange beast to fly ahead and clear the path. It immediately took steady steps forward. Zhang Jiao asked curiously, Aren't you going to eat? Ding Dung explains. Both my beast and I have passive skills that make us immune to all negative effects. She is surprised. This second passive skill, called Duong Duong, is even more powerful than she expected. Zhang Jiao's gaze is dangerous, becoming more and more intriguing. They moved steadily through the poisonous mist forest. The great warrior sighed deeply. Finally it was out. Despite the inner energy, the air inside was truly harmful enough. Suddenly, an extremely loud noise erupted ahead of them. Vong stared in surprise and asked directly, What was that sound? You flew up high to answer. It was the servants earlier who were fighting the former Frost Stitcher. Yang Yang stopped him. Don't rush. No need for so many people. Just look at me. You swiftly cast a spell, creating a paralyzing orb of magic. Immediately, the servants screamed in pain. My head. Your men warn you. Boss. Be careful. On the other side, a withered, ancient monster emerges. The subordinates were so scared that they screamed. Big brother. The servants are cursing. Why did the big brother suddenly fall? The great hall bursts into laughter at this scene. Serves him right. Furious, turned to him and asked, Who are you people? Yang Yang warned. You should still watch the person behind you. Reaching there, Luke Matt looked back in panic. Something's wrong. You turn away and call out, Let us find a place. They fled, leaving behind screams of terror. Help. Yang Yang's group moves inside the desolate island house. He suddenly observes, so this is where the boss is. Whatever Brother Duong says, we all follow. Lilori. Yep. Whatever you say is exactly that. According to the report, there are small monsters in the east, but they aren't numerous. Dai Trang continued. There are 2 lieutenant generals to the west. Attacking from this side will definitely take a lot of time. Chongjiao said. There are few monsters to the south, so entering from that direction might be worth considering. Yang Yang wonders, has Feng Dong not returned yet? Right after she said that, she panicked and rushed over, saying, Come here, everyone. Follow me quickly. No words. No words. In the interrogation room, Duong guessed. And guessed again. He hates that damn eunuch. Brother Duong. This time we can make our move, my nephew asked. What is the situation with the monster up north? Fuong wiped the sweat. Everything has been handled cleanly by us. Yang Yang agreed to speak up. Outside, a fierce struggle unfolds. Brothers. Where are you? That filthy monkey just took a hit from me. This? My brothers. You can guess. 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 Guess, he asked. And Duong guessed. 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 Yang Yang steps forward. Probably fighting over who gets to be the boss of the castle first. He is happy. Our man Dong is now at a disadvantage. Let us withdraw too. You sigh. You guys go ahead. I have some business and will be right back. Daetrang teased. If Duong laughs, then surely nothing good is coming. After saying that, he charged forward. Like a warrior taking a hit from the old man, he sighed. You guys go ahead. I have something to take care of and will be right back. Daetrang is teasing. If Duong laughs, then surely nothing good is coming. After saying that, he charged forward. Like a warrior taking a hit from me. Then Yang Yang vanished. Slipping into stealth mode. Before you stands a skeletal monster clad in armor, sword in hand. Yang Yang's eyes lit up as he used the leg reading technique. System. Singing curse. Erodes and weakens enemy strength and agility by 50%. Yang Yang smirked coldly. Impressive, a level 30 beast master could surely defeat a person. But today, you have crossed paths with me. Duong Duong, you endure the skill reset.
Yep.
The light of purification. Immediately, Yang Yang's strange beasts appear. He commands. Charge and take it down. The celestial figure soars, striking first with a devastating 10,000 damage. The dry, lingering anger radiated deadly intent from him. Yang Yang smiled. But if you still want to call him, that is not allowed. You shape a singing orb with your hands. Tearing through the soul, a vast darkness seeps into the monster's body. The celestial being seizes the chance, striking down 13,000 health points. System report. Eliminate the level 20 dry fungus king. Yang Yang stared at the info. Sighing. Need to reach level 20 before I can use her. You place the stone in your palm. Well, let us just keep it safe for now. Suddenly, a loud noise outside caught Duong Duong's attention. You continuously transform your body into a state of invisibility. A group of people entered excitedly, singing and dancing. While the enemy pigs never suspected we had sneaked in here. Lol is so proud. As if I did not work hard to discover this secret passage. When the juniors asked. Strange. Why does the old place feel so new? Yet no sign of you anywhere. Wait, those marks on the ground are signs of a fight. Could someone have been here before us? Hearing this, some were outraged. Surely the patriots dared to deceive us. Angry Lu Tu sets off to confront them and reclaim the stolen wine and songs. Duong Duong appears and speaks up, his tone unusually loud, and called arrogantly. Bringing it right to the door himself. If you know what is good for you, hurry up and bring out the wine and jelly. Or else, the strange beast behind us is no ordinary creature. You are up for the challenge. Then let us see if you have got what it takes. Someone noticed. 3 SS level mutants. Am I seeing things? This kid is only level 13. Lo Tu Neil. Brother misunderstood. Our two nations have been close allies since ancient times. Please do not strike. Duong Duong agrees. It is just quite training after all. The strange beast behind us is no ordinary creature. When your brother asks for your name, do not lose your nerve. The strange beast behind us is no ordinary creature. Brothers, do not lose heart. Yang Yang raised his hand, signaling to deal with their mutated beasts. The celestial figure immediately charges into the enemy ranks. It only takes one strike to make those low-level beasts writhe in pain. Duong Duong calls Han. Everyone, just enjoy yourselves. Han is furious and scolding. My brat won't let you off the hook. Outside, the armies of the two nations stand still, not engaging in battle. Yang Yang stepped out. Curious, was this a ceasefire? The general replied firmly. That is right. I do not know what happened to this lieutenant, but suddenly wanting to talk about a real ceasefire is truly strange. Zhang Jiao. What were you doing just now? Yang Yang, you forced a smile. Replied. Then left. Saying nothing, Yang Yang's team moves toward the teleportation gate. He got closer. And Dong was acting all mysterious. Could it be he has finally got the special wine? He turns back, laughing heartily. Strong and clever. System report. Congratulations on completing the training exercise. Outside, to Han and Hanhai watch tensely. Han is puzzled. We all stopped fighting at the gate. So how did the dungeon clear? He replied. The ceasefire is just our shield. Two discovered a secret passage straight into the castle to sneak attack out from behind. To Han's body trembles endlessly. Your Highness Fai Hao. Hanhai mused trick. This is what we call soldiers without deceit. A bunch of fools. Since Yang Yang stepped in, I have truly realized you all are the real fools. The furious man, veins bulging, shouted. What did you say? You are smut. But tell me, was your two among those people? And I realized the side quest was over. So why has not Brother 2 come out yet? The strong man clutches his stomach, laughing uncontrollably. Could it be that the plan failed and Miss Lar Vong fixed it directly? Someone mentioned, boss, when we stopped fighting, The Long Kingdom troops had already left. Are they begging for mercy now? He listened and thought it made sense. Very likely indeed, you Long Kingdom people. What have you done to our fourth brother? Yang Yang shrugged. I did not lay a finger on them, and Hai is furious. Silent fine. I will keep hitting you until you speak. Then he swapped. And a fierce bird lunged straight at him. Fuang Dong is worried sick behind. Be careful. Yang Yang instantly flared up, radiating a deadly aura. Inviting death. You accept your ancient beast, the bamboo dragon, to fight. It quickly growled once, then spewed fire. The flames swiftly consumed Henhe's monstrous beast. Truong Jia was stunned. Another SS-grade mutant beast. Does this guy never stop? Yang Yang speaks up. If you are not convinced, then step up and prove it. The guy's struggling but still standing strong. Just you wait. Then everyone stepped into the barrier, activating the teleportation formation. The mighty warrior kneels in reverence. Brother Dong, you are my god. Lo is admiring. And with you here, Digong, let me cling to your side too. Fuang Dong is helpless. Alright you two, stop flirting and go home quickly. You are leading the charge. Everyone, let us move out. Vong Hao. From afar. Watch out, your peaceful life is about to end immediately. Yang Yang's group teleports back to the school hall. Fuang Dong speaks up. Di Young. Did you really deal with that brute back then? You smile. How can you hold so much kindness within you? Great strength harbors resentment. If I had not witnessed your ruthless slaughter, I might have believed in your kindness. The battlefield is vast. Yet that clumsy guy still has not escaped. He could have fled with his skills. You waved your hand. I truly did not harm them. It was only their strange beasts. To clarify, they insulted China first. I only gave a mild punishment. He's surprised. Even your brother Duong can be really ruthless. Liwa praise? Well done. The battle of the strange beasts relies entirely on the beasts. Without their protection, they have nothing left. She is serious. After all, the Luquial seed is a precious gift from Phi Ha Kingdom. Treating him like that might not be easily forgiven over there. Yang Yang is smug. Now let us see if they really have what it takes. Suddenly, from outside, Kongming stormed in fiercely. Everyone immediately bowed their heads respectfully and greeted the principal in unison. He replied, I have reviewed the data from the 4 trial tablets and understand the situation. Everyone there is doing very well. When Kongming mentioned you, he saw the orders, especially from Dong Dong, and felt uneasy. Yet even the principal could observe the situation during the trial training. Ding Ding, you spoke up. The principal's scandal was truly not your fault. They started it. But this concerns the honor of Long Nation. I can't pretend I did not hear. He is gentle. It is just about animals. No need for you to be so tense. You flinched when you heard it. Just a wrestling match, Kongming said. The arrogant vassals are getting bolder. This time, it is good to teach them a lesson. Ding Ding is cautious. But I am afraid the Fyaku Kingdom won't let this slide easily. He reassures me. I will handle this. You go home. You respond. Yep. Thank you, Principal. Then, Kongming stood watching Yang Yang's silhouette before walking away. From the corner of the room, a foot steps out and asks, how? Kongming is joyful. This child was born in Long Kingdom. Truly a blessing for our Long Kingdom. The situation is serious, but he is still too weak. He needs more training before he can shoulder the responsibilities ahead. He agreed. Got it. I will raise the difficulty level for him a bit. The majestic and serene scene of the Twin Caves. Yang Yang stepped forward. This is the Star School's training ground, truly magnificent. If academies across the lands gather duplicate dungeon trials for students to level up, then the Heavenly Dragon Academy, the premier institution of the Dragon Kingdom, must possess some incredibly rare dungeons of its own. The crowd is restless. 3 against 2. Deputy Commander level 16. 3 attackers without support. You step toward a gate completely set apart. Information. Name matches the level 18 monster. Level 18 beast. Everyone's shocked. I must be seeing things. The level 13 weakling actually charged into the level 18 dungeon boss alone. Just by looking, you can tell he is a student, does not even know his own weight. And in a moment, he will probably come running out with a dirty face. Yang Yang does not care about venturing alone into the dense forest of demons. As soon as he stepped in, he immediately took a hit. Hin Thian slashed him with a single strike. Hin Thian has taken down many monsters. Duong Duong climbed onto Long Kuai's head and said, wherever you go, another strange beast meets its end. Suddenly, Duong Duong grew serious. It is time. His eyes gleamed brightly as he used his skill, the art of stealthy reconnaissance. Yang Yang glanced at the information board, then judged. The attributes were passable, barely acceptable. The long trunks of the cursed trees emerge. You realize its intent to absorb the power of the great earth. Yang Yang ordered. Xingqian chopped off its branch for me. It obeys the command and unleashes a powerful strike. Then other branches pressed close around you. Yang Yang, furious yet still able to turn, his soul paralyzed. Suddenly, a great power surged around the branch. A sheet of paper floats suspended over the central seam. Catch him. Let me see what gear he is wearing. Skill upgrade scroll. can enhance the skill level of the beast master. So does not that mean I can endure the awakening of the fifth beast? The whole group froze as the system screen announced Duong Duong had shattered the dungeon record at noon. Eyes wide with shock. I must have misheard. Has 12 minutes really passed already? Even the unlucky speak up. Who is Duong Duong? So strong. Lam pointed at Duong Duong, his voice sharp. Damn it. That is the kid from grade 13. Right after, I saw Defy's graceful figure bending at the waist as he ran up. Catch him. Do not let him escape. They all surrounded him at once. Dong Dong was terrified. What are you all doing? The beautiful girls smiled and took turns asking. Handsome Dai. Do you have a girlfriend? If you do, it is okay to have one more. Right. I could be that one. Yang Yang stared at the scene unfolding before him. Utterly speechless. What on earth is going on? Your face lights up as you wave hello principal. What brings you here? They hurriedly turned back. What? Where? Where's the flag? Gang leader is furious. He has been tricked. And that handsome guy has run away. At the same time, Dong Dong hurriedly fled that cursed place. Escaping into the forest where he gasped for breath. Yang Yang paused to rest. Breathing heavily. It is just a record. Why are these people making such a big deal out of it? The placenta gently releases a new item. Speaks. Uses it. And checks its attributes. Immediately, the system screen displays detailed information about him along with his power stats. You smile brightly. Finally ready to exchange the 5 rare beasts. Ready to transform. And in the sky appeared a beautiful swirling beam of light, illuminating the entire horizon. Your eyes bloom with excitement as you speak. Kim Kwang, what could it be? I am truly eager to find out. Suddenly, a golden echo resounded in the sky. Pop pop. Oh my. You are so awkward. Oh no. A tripod corner. Checking the attribute. With stats this low, is it really an SS class rare beast? Wait a minute. Increase the beast's entire power by 120%. Plus damage reduction and healing effects on Black Rock Island. We even envy the deer of the Eastern Plains. Unexpectedly, just as I dozed off, Kim them brought the pillow over. Though the metal needle's level is low now, it can grow without limits by devouring monsters continuously. It is clear he will become a powerful and terrifying boss someday. You are thrilled beyond words. Cut to the simple dorm room of Duong Dong. The phone on the desk keeps ringing relentlessly. Yang Yang picked up the phone, answering seriously. What is wrong? Sister Dong, across the field. She smiled sweetly and said, I heard you broke the dungeon boss record. You answered quickly, a bit puzzled. How did you know that? She honestly shared. The whole school moved up there. After all, not many can solo a level 13 dungeon and still take on a level 18 raid team. Hearing Sister Dong's praise, he happily replied, it is, but breaking the record only earns 10 credits from the school. Too little. She hurriedly explained. It is not a small number. The course credits can be used to qualify for advanced skills. Level up scrolls and other rare essence stones are extremely limited. So many graduates still have not reached 100 points. Yang Yang, curious, wonders. It even has such an effect. Thank you, Dong. I think I will try harder to earn more points. Cut to a clear blue sky with pure white clouds. So peaceful and serene. Right now, at the dice game hall with classical architecture, Dean Wang casually looks around. Luckily it is still early. No one is here. Inside the beast's lair, you speak the words. Golden talisman. Celestial form. Golden talisman. Activating the skill shockwave. Then immediately, the golden toad emitted a radiant energy. Yang Yang is thrilled. Oh my, this skill even works on myself. Truly unbeatable. Thean. When you fight monsters later, remember to bring one back to feed Kim Theum so it can level up. Alright, time flashed. Before you know it, 8 minutes have passed. Yang Yang and the celestial figure have appeared before the demon boss. He watched the scene before him with excitement. The ritual had reached its climax, and the power of the golden toad surged fiercely. Qian suddenly lunged forward, and Yang Yang hurriedly stopped him. Wait, we need to break the time trap. Just beat yesterday's record by a little, and you will earn an extra reward. He watched the scene before him with excitement. A bit ruthless. Do not do that again next time. Time's up. Make your move. The decisive strike ends the boss's suffering. A number appears. Subtracting 18,999. Announcement. System. Congratulations on reaching level 14. Yang Yang stared intently at the information before him. Beastmaster Yang Yang breaks the pet dungeon record again. This time, the celestial beast appeared, earning 1,000 Su Tianlong and 10 credits. Please keep up the great work. He laughed with excitement. This afternoon was truly fruitful. He is about to strike it rich. Uncle then stared in disbelief. Damn it. Yesterday, which worm of his broke his own record like that? Vongha also sighed. Too powerful. At the teleport gate, Duong Dong appeared slowly. A girl quickly spots him. He is out now. Sisters. Look, sweating. You glance at the crowd. Duong Dong whispers urgently. This is bad. A sudden spring breeze rushes in, delighting him. The girls all rush toward him. Kong Ming angrily shouted. stopping them for me. Yang Yang seemed to spin around amid the girl's attack, shouting, "Help! Help me. He is truly real. He is truly real." Ding Dinging spins around as the girls attack, shouting, "Help! Someone save me." Seeing that, he immediately asked, "Are you okay?" Kongming is burning with anger. These kids have no respect for their precious treasure. Yang Yang sat up quietly. Calm. Why is the principal here? He heard that and immediately criticized you, saying you speak without shame. The backstage data shows it. By the 8th minute, I stopped killing monsters. Do not think I do not know you are using the north route to earn credits. You returned to calm. I read the rule book in the cave. It never said you could not do that. Kong Ming, furious but with no outlet for his anger, he silently recalled, ordinary people do not break records so easily. This kid is a freak. He snapped in frustration. It was allowed before, but not anymore. I keep breaking records and earning credits. Have you ever thought about how others feel? Uncle then agreed, saying, that is right. We do not have this ability, so we absolutely cannot allow someone like you to exist. Vong Hao strongly objected, saying, that is right. It is outright assault. Kong Ming boldly declares that from now on, each student's record-breaking reward is a one-time prize. Breaking the record a second time resets the norm but grants no reward. Ding Ding sighed. Resigned to fate. Fine. So you are targeting me. Bad luck. Kong Ming suddenly turned his back and left, calling out, dismissed. Ri Diang. Follow the master. At the principal's office, Duong looked at Kong Min with suspicion and asked, what is going on? Principal, he told you that in the southern suburbs, a new level 18 real person demon dungeon has appeared, with a level 18 talent painter guarding it. I hope you can lead a team. With talented artists among them, can you do it? You agreed without a moment's hesitation. Fine. Kong Ming is excitedly praising. Well done. I will arrange 4 level 20 teammates to fully support and coordinate with you. Dijinawang coldly refused his offer. No need. I will fight alone. He slammed the table in fury and stood up, fighting alone. That kid. So reckless. Talent and disaster do not wait for playtime. You boldly show your stance. Forming a troublesome team fighting alone is still more comfortable. Kong Ming's voice grew serious, and I was confident of victory. Yang Yang smiled confidently and declared, 100%. He was so furious his face turned black. This kid treats the dungeon like his own backyard. Kong Ming waved his hand dismissively. If that is the case, have Li Wu take you to him. Yang Yang bows politely. Clasping his hands in farewell, the student bids goodbye. Outside the capital Namthan, Li Wu introduces to Duong. This is the entrance to the real human demon dungeon. Strange spirals swirl before your eyes. She began explaining in detail. The dungeons have not been secured yet, so everything inside is uncertain. Be careful later. Yang Yang replied coldly. I know. Surely a voice rang out, cutting through their conversation. Is not that Miss Lei Fu Dao from Thien Long Academy? Zhang Xialong, the genius beastmaster of Kylin Academy, laughed mockingly. Where did you all go when you tried to bypass the dungeon? I do not see a single soul. The white-haired guy next to him joined in the mockery, probably scared stiff by the difficulty, too afraid to even try. Yang Yang looked them straight in the eye and replied. Hu Long could not believe it and looked at his face. I am not seeing things right. A new level 14 chicken. This is no joke. Step carefully, or you will be swallowed whole. Li Wu snapped. Zhang Xialong, do not go too far. He laughed out loud, saying I was just being kind by reminding him so often. It seems the title of #1 in Long Kook at Thin Long Academy is about to change hands this time. Yang Yang curiously asked Li Wu and Ziwu. What does he mean by that? She gloomily answers your question. You just arrived and do not know our Long Academy has never had an agreement with the Kulin Academy, because in the rankings, the Unicorn Academy is always one step below us. They are not very satisfied. This time, the dungeon raid is said to be for recruiting dungeons into the National Central Chamber, but in reality, it is a silent showdown between 2 academies, each representing their true strength. Yang Yang immediately reassured her. Got it. Do not worry. I will definitely clear the dungeon before the Unicorn Academy and claim the glory of the first clear. Li Wu's eyes sparkled with excitement. I believe in you. Keep going. In a vast land, a strange beam of light flickers across the sky, and Dong slowly walks toward it. You stare fixedly at the destination ahead. This must be the final stop this time. You hurriedly gave the order, transforming into a mutated beast. As Yang Yang's mutated beasts lined up one after another, you then began commanding them, with Long Quan and Zine leading the monsters ahead. Hun Thien, Truck Long, you two are in charge of the main assault. Kim Thiem, the one who feeds everyone, then sneaks the last catch from behind. Yang Yang is determined to look straight ahead. Kim Thiem begins to gather her strength. Your strange beasts have begun attacking the monsters ahead. Yang Yang quickly ordered them to handle the case. He unleashed his power instantly. Icebergs surround the monsters, trapping them in a frozen prison. Hin Thien and Truck Long strike from both sides to finish it off. Yang Yang watches with satisfaction as the score keeps rising. Just the outskirts of the demon realm, And I have already gained so much experience. The resources the principal provided are truly excellent. You see the screen showing 90% experience. Looks like only the boss remains. Let us take a look inside. Yang Yang enters the building and sees a huge monster sleeping inside. You become insignificant before this giant monster. It is still peacefully enjoying its own sleep. Dizan Wong gasped in amazement. It is huge like a giant standing before a child. You begin the power transmission test. The monster's info appears. National Giant. King level a rank. Level 20. Physique 50,000. Strength 20,000. Agility 12,000. Spirit 10,000. Passive skill Summon. Active skill Blood Fang Strike. Initial perception move. Summon lets you absorb fresh blood after attacking enemies, boosting your strength by 10%. While Blood Fang Strike is the giant savage charge attack, deals damage equal to 350% of health. Using a Sith Themson causes fear, leaving enemies panicked for 5 seconds and reducing their action efficiency by 30%. Yang Yang sweats at the data he sees 5 seconds of fear effect on the beast. Truly an overpowered skill. A frightened beast can attack. 5 seconds is all it needs to deal with an intruder. Good thing I just received the purifying aura, or else I would definitely be dead here. Immediately unleash your power. Splitting the soul into 4. The power of Dong Dong gradually spreads through the space. It strikes straight at the giant who is weaving through the chaos. A terrifying power that lights up the entire area. The giant, racked with pain, clutches his head and slowly tears at it. Dong Dong shouted quickly. Now's the time. Everyone cut in together. Phi roars with fierce power, while Hin Thean and Truck Long join forces, striking the giant head-on. Meanwhile, it was also struck from behind by another strange beast. A blinding light flared up, and the giant vanished into thin air. At last, only a tiny glowing object drifted through the air. It was a strange stone, glowing with a radiant light. Yang Yang stared suspiciously at the two rocks, such a massive boss exploding like a moon struck by a star. The area was already dead. You are trying to decipher the secrets of the stone block. The Ascension Stone for rare beasts can help the Transmutation Master level up, greatly boosting all attributes and awakening new skills. You smiled so sweetly. Your Spirit Stone leveled up. I guess I was too loud just now. Only 1 round left. 5 rare beasts. Who should I entrust them to? Confused, Chat looked up at the sky as the ground around Dong Dong suddenly shook violently. You dreadfully realize, this is bad. The ace is about to appear. A terrifying giant goblin roars into view. The screen displays its info. Name Ancient Demon Warrior. Danger level 20. Passive skill Brain type. Active skill Blood Persuasion. Attack and Rage. Endurance 100,000. Strength 50,000. Agility 20,000. Spirit 20,000. Born for Battle Fury. When fighting, enter a berserk state, greatly increasing movement speed and defense, becoming even more ferocious. As the Blood Oath summons the Ancient Demon Banquet. For a short time, increase strength and life steal for 5 minutes. Each attack on an enemy will deal 1.5 times strength as damage. Yang Yang stared at them in panic. Level 20. And a danger level at that. Was not the principal supposed to be just a level 18 talent? Could it be that this time the car really flipped over? The giant goblin stood before him, roaring so fiercely that Dong Dong froze in place. Longqui quickly appeared, blocking his path. Goblin's strike sent Longqui weakly flying backward. Its bloodline was nearly drained after the strike. Yang Yang cried out in terror. Longqui's face drained of all blood. Yet a single strike from its hammer shattered Longqui's defense. Though Longqui is only an S-grade beast, it is the team's main shield. If anything happens to it, the whole team won't stand a chance against this tyrant. I have made up my mind. It is definitely this one. You hold the crystal and command Longqui. Longqui levels me up. A beam of light enveloped it, growing so dazzling it filled the entire space. System notification. Congratulations on the beast's successful star upgrade. The goblin brandished its hammer, advancing toward Longqui. He was suspicious when he saw Longqui still covered in blood. Yang Yang smiled triumphantly. Great. This time we can hold our ground. You immediately command the remaining beasts Hen Thean, Truck Long to coordinate with Longqui. Truck Long swiftly soars toward Longqui, with Hen Thean joining the battle alongside it. Yang Yang smiled faintly as he looked at Longqui's info screen to check his attributes after leveling up. Display screen. Name Longqui. Rank room. Level 15. 20.36%. 2-star rank. Passive skill Job Guy level 1. Steel Body level 1. Active skill Taunt level 2. Sharp Defense level 1. Power 10,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Stamina 55,000. Job Guy reflects 30% damage when attacked. Reduces incoming damage by 15%. Steel Body grants Longqui innate damage resistance. 10% physical damage immunity. Taunt emits a moist sound, attracting all enemies within 40 meters to attack, while reducing their damage by 15%. Sharp Defense. Longqui curls up, activating active defense, increasing damage reduction by 30%. Yang Yang sings with astonishing intensity, his stamina soaring to 55,000. Multiplying again and again. You smile brightly, but with your new Steel Body skill, it is uncertain if you can withstand a single blow from a level 20 frog warrior. Quick calculation. Activating all of Longqui's skills grants 55% total damage reduction. Not bad. Now we can fight for real. The frog-hand demon launches a fierce assault. The crazed goblin lunges at the angelic figure, who swiftly dodges the brutal attack. Truck Long also targets the goblin. Catching Dong Duong off guard, this is trouble. You swiftly strike, ice blade drawn. As the goblin lunges at you with a savage glare, a blinding light flashed towards it, instantly freezing the goblin in place. Fi roared fiercely and unleashed his power toward it. The goblin, constantly under attack, grew weaker and let out a furious roar. Then the goblin grew stronger, unleashed a terrifying skill. The frog-hand demon started a bloody feast. Yang Yang gasped in shock, completely forgetting that this guy still had a blood-sucking skill. You strike immediately, tearing through the soul. The power surged from your hands, striking the goblin instantly. The roar of the goblin grows stronger by the day. He clutched his head in agony, as if he would just endured torture. The celestial figure plants its feet firmly, then swiftly leaps into attack. He was attacked by the goblin from behind. Just as the goblin turned around in time, a blinding beam of light appears. That light drained the goblin's power. Level 99,000. System alert. Celestial form activated. Skill unleashed. Ultimate destruction complete. The equipment gradually appeared before Duong Duong. Screen displays. Obtained Ancient Demon Realm Heart. Obtained Ancient Demon Realm Sword. Rare. Obtained Ancient Demon Realm Spear. Rare. Congratulations on reaching level 16. Yang Yang leans on the guitar, lost in deep thought. You keep repeating it to yourself, this level up is truly no easy feat. Luckily, Thien triggered the super destruction, or else we would not know when this battle would end. That old principal. He even managed to mess up such important news about ranks and the status of disasters. When I get back, I must make him give me an explanation. Yang Yang quickly uses the teleportation door to escape outside. Lai Vu was also surprised by his sudden appearance. She anxiously asked Han, Yang Yang, why did you rush out like that, looking so disheveled? Could it be that you failed? It is alright. This dungeon is really tough. Retreating unscathed is already a great feat. Yang Yang firmly dismissed it. I have already killed the disaster. Lai Vu could hardly believe his own hands. What? In less than an hour. He had already resolved an 18th level catastrophe. You quickly corrected her, it is not level 18, but level 20, and as if overwhelmed by impossible information, she gasped in astonishment. Level 20 is a disaster. Attribute points at one level surpass 10,000. And beyond level 20, the gap widens by an entire tire. You truly bring me surprises I could never fully uncover. Yang Yang hurriedly told Wu. Sister Wu, please stay calm. Let us go back first, I have something to discuss with the principal. Time passed. And soon, Lao Dian and Kong Ming stood ready before the teleportation gate. Old Dian silently judged. Once the fury of talent and misfortune shifted, it seemed Long had overcome the trial. Back then joined in the praise. No wonder the new generation of the academy is so beloved. They have already cleared the level 18 real demon dungeon with ease. When Kong Ming often looked at them, shamelessly claiming credit before results, boasting without knowing the truth. Old Teen sneered as he approached him. I heard you sent a level 14 newbie, relying on him alone. How can you possibly clear such a tough dungeon? Seeing this, Kong Ming turned away in anger, as if to say, so we will just stand by and watch. As the group emerged from the teleportation gate, Old Dian laughed heartily to greet them. Truly, he was Hoi Long. Jiakat. You have to take down your top title now. Kong Ming furrowed his brow in tension. Why was it like this? Old Dian smiled excitedly to greet Hu Long. Hu Long, show me what gear you have got for the explosion art. He broke out in a cold sweat, replying, Director, we did not kill Tai Ho. He was already dead when we arrived. He gasped in shock. What? How is that possible? Tudien voiced his suspicion, if not them. Then could it be Duong Dong? Van Thien forced a smile and replied, only our two academies know about this copy, if not him. Then who else could it be? Kong Min boldly strikes back at Lao Dian. Lao Dian. Even the geniuses of the Kulin Academy can't compare to our academy's Duong Dong. Old Dian still stubbornly did not believe it. I do not believe it either. A rank 14 sea eater with such great skill. There must be another team inside. He laughed heartily upon hearing that, never giving up until cornered. Then just wait. Our academy's ultimate demon will appear soon. An hour later, Kong Ming worriedly thought to himself. Why has not he come out yet? It should not be like this. Old Teen laughed mockingly and asked him, so the demon you mentioned, has not been dead there for a long time? He immediately retorted. Impossible. Something must have caused the delay. And Vu whispered into Principal Kong Min's hand. Where's that little girl Lai Vu? Wasn't she supposed to go with Duong Dong? It seems she is missing. He quickly remembered and spoke up. Call him now. The boy replied politely. Yep, sir. Old Dian still taunts Kong Ming, but the sand is released, and all the male students of Kailan Academy return safely. You keep showing off, leaving the student to face the challenge alone. Now he is dead. I will take this first place. Kong Ming was so angry he could not speak, and Vu quickly grabbed the phone to report. Principal, Dong Dong is still alive. Not dead. Upon hearing this, Kong Min eagerly asked again. Tell me quickly. What exactly is going on? He smiled as he recounted. An hour. Dong narrowly escaped disaster and returned to school. He stepped toward old Dian, praising, "Good, good, good indeed. I did not misjudge this kid." Old Teen was so shocked he stammered, How is that possible? He is only level 14. Yet he single-handedly cleared a level 18 dungeon." And Vu immediately retorted, "Level 18. Liu said this dungeon has already leveled up to 20. Kong Men was equally shocked. Level 20. Is that kid really okay?" And Vu smiled at him, reassuring him. "It is. You are still intact." He heard that and let out a relieved sigh. That is good. That is good." Old Teen calmly asked He Long again. "He Long, is the disaster really, truly at level 26? He also insists on confirming it. Yes. Moreover, it is the dangerous kind." Both principals collapsed, lying flat on the ground at the principal's office. Kong Ming hurriedly opened the door. Yang, where are you?" Dong boldly sits in the principal's chair, saying, "I." He rushed towards you, saying, "You are fine. But how did you end up like this?" Dong warily recounted. "It was because of that fire spirit, sir. The master clearly said it was only level 18. So how did it turn into a dangerous level 20? If you harm me again, you will fail." Kong Ming suddenly grew pensive. The exact reason unknown even to the master. Further investigation is needed. Ding refuses to sit still, saying, "You have to compensate me, teacher." The principal handed a small wooden box to Dong, softly saying, All right, no problem with these." He gladly accepted, swiftly opening the box lid. "Let us see what is inside." Seeing the items inside, Ding could not help but feel amazed. 2-star enhancing spirit stones for the rare beast, and a talent upgrade book. Immediately, he dashed out of the room, leaving the principal standing there, bewildered. About to say something, Ding left him with just one sentence. "Great job. Next time there is a mission like this, just find me. I'm heading out now." The principal suddenly gasped in shock, anger flashing as he stared at the door running so fast. Was that kid really faking it earlier? Cut 2. Yang swiftly ventures deep into the forest. He held 2 spirit stones in his hand, thinking that Hein Thien and Truck Long were the team's main strategy, so this time, he would level them up. Yang spoke softly. "Come out, Hun Thien, Truck Long," and the 2 creatures appeared instantly in midair. Without hesitation, he crushed the 2 spirit stones, leveling up instantly. The 2 bodies were instantly enveloped by a beam of light, and in a flash, they felt the change within themselves. Yang smirked, testing the limits of arrogance. The system screen swiftly appears. Name Hinthian. Grade SAS. Rank 15. 66.25%. 3 stars. Power 30,000. Spirit 12,000. Agility 20,000. Stamina 33,000. Passive skills Dragon Robe level 2. Dragon Colin level 1. Active skills Bamboo Dragon Eye level 2. Dragon Chant level 2. Long Lon. The Mighty Shard of the Dragon Clan. Grants 20% physical damage immunity and 40% elemental damage immunity. Bamboo Dragon's Gaze. In Truck Long's eyes, a blazing light bursts forth, dealing 350% group damage based on spirit. Long Chance. Truck Long roars towards the sky, deals 350% group damage based on power. Dragon Garb threatens enemies no higher than level 5 beasts, reducing their power by 30%. Next, the Celestial Form. Every rank, power, spirit, agility, and physique mirrors it exactly. Passive skills. War God Roar level 3. Super Destruction level 2. Active skills. Bloodthirsty Fury level 2. Iron Breaker level 2. War God Roar deals 15% damage. Ignores defense, and boosts all attributes by 1,500. Super Destruction strives for miracles, instantly killing enemies no higher than level 5 beasts with a 2.5% chance. Bloodthirsty Fury adds 15% lifesteal to attacks. Doubles damage, and increases attack speed by 30%. Iron Breaker abandons defense, unleashing sudden power and strength. Not bad without major enhancements from the Iron Spear. The attributes are already this impressive. If we take action, the needle will bend a bit more. Would not that be too extreme? After you all leveled up, now it is my turn. Right after that, he took out the promotion meditation talisman. A beam of binding light suddenly appeared. Dong quickly shouted, boosting the divine meditation level. A stream of light instantly enveloped his entire body. He announced, the divine meditation blessing reaches SSrank, ascending to level 2. All attributes of the servant are enhanced 20-fold. He broke into a bright smile, his eyes shining brightly. Level 20 times, a future worth looking forward to. Dong glanced at Hein Thien and said, Come on, Hun Thien. Let me see how your attack power is after leveling up the meditation skill. Without hesitation, he raised the stretcher. A beam of light appeared, instantly splitting the forest into 2 halves. Ding was so shocked he gaped. Then thought, another level up day. Let us try a high-level dungeon today. Just then, Another voice suddenly rang out from behind him, making him stop hearing the sound. Dong Dong raised his head and turned the camera back. Vong Hao led 2 others to the edge and whispered, "Little pests. We meet again." Nearby, 3 other students stood watching closely. As Wang Hao bullied the freshman again, "That kid's really unlucky." No choice. Behind Vong Hao is a Katic force, and Vong Da. Who would dare to mess with them? But Dong Dong felt no fear. He smiled calmly and said, "You are truly a little tough guy, who just won't die living in the forest harsh air, for so long and still surviving." Hearing that, Vong Hao clenched his teeth in anger. "Stop babbling. Daoka wants to see you." Dong Dong snatched the phone back. "If he wants to see me, he can come here himself." The 3 standing nearby were stunned, exclaiming, "No way. Did I hear that right? That kid actually dared to disrespect Daoka. The one who crossed Daoka last time is already a corpse." Vong Hao ignored the reaction and asked, "Do you know who Daoka is?" 8. Before he could finish speaking, Dong Dong's eyes swiftly shifted toward Vong Hao. He delivered a powerful kick to his face. Vong Hao had not reacted yet, his mouth still uttering, "Get out of the way. Do not block the path." Then he collapsed to the ground, his body sliding even further. The star followers cried out in panic. "Ka. Are you alright?" Vong Hao quickly sat up, teeth clenched in fury. "Damn it. I want you dead." Yang Yang strikes with fierce power. Soul and spirit shattered. Vong Hao writhed in pain on the ground, rolling first to the left, then to the right. "You are always quick to criticize. Never heard the villain dies for talking too much. If you want to charge, then come on. I am in a hurry." Ving Hao's men hurriedly waved their hands. "We are just passing through. Brother, please." "After you." Ding Hong Dung coldly turned his back and walked away, leaving Viv and Ako lying on the ground, a bunch of useless wrecks. He rubbed his injured face in frustration, saying, "Di Ri Diyoung. I will never forgive you." Inside the cavern, a magnificent and opulent scene unfolds. System screen displays. Dungeon name. Boss theme. Monster level 20. Entry requirement level 22 and 300 Chanlong coins. Fastest record none. Team info none. Di Ri Diyoung, deep in thought, silently studies the notice. This side quest remains unbeaten by anyone. He decides to take it on. The teleportation door instantly transports him into the dungeon. Dong Dong suddenly appears in a forest. A Claude Bearpaw suddenly attacks, making him fearfully exclaim, "Holy crap." Dong Dong jolts awake at the sharp glint of those claws. Instantly in rage, he counterattacked immediately, his soul paralyzed. Your strike hit the bear precisely, unleashing a powerful light. The bear revved in agony from that blow. The bear falls sprawling to the ground. The system announces, "Eliminate the bear, no cup 19. Dong Dong sings from the heart. Yang Yang strikes with strength, a technique of stealth and certainty. In an instant, the bear's info appeared. Name, Brown Bear Warrior. Level 19. Active skills Claw Slash. Bite Tier. Passive skills Fortitude, granting 20% physical damage reduction. Bear Claw, causing 20% armor penetration and magic power scaling at 100%. Crushing Bite, dealing 200% power damage and inflicting a bleeding effect over time, dealing damage every second equal to 5% physical, with 7,500 strength, agility at 5,000, physical at 8,000, and spirit-assessed attributes even stronger than the small soldiers in the human demon dungeon. Yet I defeated it in an instant. Could it be that I have become this strong now? He clicked his tongue and walked away, not caring. Just let him transform first to avoid another surprise attack. With a casual snap, Dong Dong summoned the strange beasts, who gathered around him. Yang Yang pointed forward and ordered them, "Clean them up." The wild beasts charge forward, cutting down the ones ahead, while the sacred image fiercely surges onward. Dong Dong, irritated, orders his strange beasts, "Just a light cut. Leave a piece for Kim Them." Truck Long swiftly blazed through, annihilating the remaining beasts in a flash. Dong Dong turned back irritably, pointing at it, "Don't use area skills. They die too fast. Kim Them still needs to eat." Kim stuck out her tongue, craving so much she wanted to cry. Seeing this, Dong Dong scratched his head and sighed. Being too strong can be a real burden. You see the bears lying battered all over the ground. You turn back and order Long Kwai. "Long Kwai, bring the boss out here." Long Kwai then swam to the exam site, his grin dark as he eyed Hein Thien and Truck Long. "Thien, did Truck Long just hold back without fighting?" Full assault. Hein Thien and Truck Long roar as they charge toward the Da Hung River. The scorching flames of Truck Long burst forth. The Da Hung River was swiftly defeated. Thrashing violently, a weapon swiftly materialized before the Da Hung River. Thrashing violently, the target struck by their attack will suffer 200% physical and magical damage. With 15,000 strength, 10,000 agility, 20,000 constitution, and 7,000 spirit. He grinned wickedly at Hein Thien and Truck Long. "Thien Hen, did Truck Long just hold back without fighting?" Full force attack. Hein Thien and Truck Long roar as they charge toward the Da Hung River. The scorching flames of Truck Long were unleashed. The Da Hung River was swiftly defeated. Thrashing violently, a fierce zone appears swiftly before Duong Duong, announcing, "Congratulations to Beast Tamer Duong Duong for clearing the Tong Hung Line dungeon for the first time, earning 1,000 meditation coins and 10 experience points." He eyed the equipment before him with suspicion. The key fragment and its information appeared simultaneously, a mysterious ancient key. Its purpose still unknown. He glanced around. Duong Duong whispered in doubt. Could there be a hidden treasure inside no one has discovered yet? Yang Yang moves forward cautiously, quickly taking cover behind a large rock. You can't help but search curiously in the nearby bushes. Half an hour later, Duong Duong still could not believe what was happening before his eyes. No way. This lockpick should not have appeared here out of nowhere. A mysterious old man appeared behind the tree. Have you come to inherit the ancient legacy of the mighty Emving King? Daedring Dung then used the leg-grabbing technique on this man. The screen before him displayed a series of question marks, attributes yet to be revealed. He watches the man warily. All unknown traits. What is going on? Yang Yang curiously asked him. Who are you? The mysterious old man smiles warmly, revealing his true intentions. After hearing that, Duong Duong replied grimly, that is good. Have you found the treasure map yet? With a calculating gaze, he pointed at the lock in your hand, of course. To open the treasure chest, he needed the key you held. Give me the key, and I will lead you there. He smiled and handed him the key. All right then. The mysterious old man hesitated to accept the key. My good. Suddenly, Duong Duong strikes at him, tearing at his soul. He panicked, clutching his face. What are you doing? Yang Yang smiled wickedly and replied, kill him. Seize the warehouse alone. Seeing this, he fought back. You ungrateful wretch. If you want to die, the master will make sure you do. His power makes the earth and stones around him tremble. Du Zhenong smiled with satisfaction, finally revealing his true face. His information surfaced swiftly. The name is Dark Great Beast. Level 21. Passive skill, Dark Devar. Active skill, Shadow Warrior. Shadow Blazing Flame. Shadow Devouring Spirit. Weakening the enemy's strength and speed by 50%. Dark Blaze strikes fiercely, dealing 200% mental damage with a corrosive effect. Power 10,000. Speed 20,000. Stamina 20,000. Spirit 55,000. You come off as a clueless rookie. No wonder you need to hide your true nature. In the great forest, anger blazed fiercely, dark and intense. Truck Long swiftly unleashes a burst of flames to attack him. The flames appeared, as if burning everything around them. He fell to the ground in agony, letting out a heart-wrenching scream. The great beast was swiftly vanquished in an instant. The system roars as the treasure appears, slaying the level 21 great beast. Yang Yang touched the treasure chamber and exclaimed, sure enough, it is on this guy. Let us head home and open the treasure. As soon as I said that, you used the teleport door to escape the dungeon. You quickly returned to the real world. The sudden appearance of Chat Mo Rong surprised Duong Duong. You are out already, he whispered, glancing secretly at the woman behind. He stared in shock at the program in front of him. Damn it. Why is she here? She returned a warm smile and dealt the side card. By chance, I met you in this dungeon, so let us wait and see. You quickly point towards the dungeon behind. The experience points in this dungeon are very high. You might want to gather some. Unexpectedly, the transfer chapter refused immediately. For now, there is no way to find it. Yang Yang kept asking her. Well, the moment she turns her back, you will know the second you step in again. Yang Yang reached out to the teleportation door once again, but you waited a moment and still could not get through. The system displays a message. The Tong Hung dungeon at level 20 is cooling down. Please re-enter after 1 hour and 58 minutes. Yang Yang startled at the notification cooldown. What is going on? Seeing Deng Deng's confusion, Triben Jiao calmly explained that dungeons above level 20 have cooldowns, and the higher the difficulty, the longer the cooldown. You stop replying harshly. So if I want to grind nonstop, I have to wait 2 hours. She immediately handed you a medal, a rare toxin medal that can reduce the cooldown time of the dungeon. Yang Yang swiftly accepted the medal handed to him. You look at the info board, wondering replenishing energy neutralizes the dungeon cooldown. Right. But what if you run out of energy to replenish? The medal's details appear before him. The owner's unique trait. School affiliation. Grade. Pure bronze. An energy remaining 38 hours, 26 minutes, and 1 second. She nodded and explained to him. If you do not have enough time to make up, you can use Chinlong coins to exchange, or complete academy missions to earn them. It is very convenient. Yang Yang asked Zhang Jiao with doubt. Where did you get that medal? She smiled, answering your question. Usually, new beast tamers automatically receive it upon reaching level 20 and changing rank. You are not at the required level yet. Join the Rookie Arena tournament to earn it. You are worried and asking Trong Jiao. Is not that event starting tomorrow? Is it still possible to register now? She smiled and replied. Leave it to me. I will talk to the student council. Just go straight to the exam tomorrow. Yang Yang replied warmly. Deeply grateful. Thank you so much. At Duong Duong's dorm, night is falling. Yang Yang excitedly held up the key string to the treasure before him. eager to see what precious artifact lay inside. You insert the key into the lock with an indescribable sense of anticipation. A cry echoed as the treasure was unveiled. A strange light flickers within the ancient treasure chest. A scroll flies before you as the system announces, "Congratulations. You have obtained the ancient secret blueprint." Yang Yang exclaimed with delight. Another treasure map. The scroll's information appears before Doong Doong, a mysterious ancient secret. A high-level treasure map. Record the treasure site discovered by King Hung. Restricted rank. Level 20 grants promotion. Level 25 encouragement. Level 30 and above. You gape in disbelief. And there is even a level cap. Unbelievable. Never mind. Good things are worth the wait. Level up first, then come back later. The surroundings slowly fade into the deep night. By morning, the blazing sunlight engulfs the entire land. The rookie arena tournament is about to begin. Every seat along the row is filled. Chuangjia sat beside Doong Doong, comforting him. The top 3 ranks are all accepted. Do not worry too much later. He smiled confidently and replied to her, I am not worried at all. It is very simple. Getting first place is a piece of cake. She broke out in a cold sweat and exclaimed, forgetting you were a freak. But be careful, this rookie tournament is not just a battle among freshmen. It is a clash between rookies and sophomores. Yang Yang looked at Zhang Jia with curiosity. Auntie, why is that? She slowly explained it to him, saying simply this was the upperclassmen's way of ambushing the freshmen. After all, the new students are all geniuses from everywhere. A little hardship will only motivate them to train harder, he muttered under his breath, complaining, that old man is as cunning as Kong Ming, truly a mind hard to fathom. Zhang Jiao chuckled and sighed. Only you would dare say that. Rest assured. The battle platform only retains the pentagon shape. It won't cause real harm. The narrow space echoes with slow, deliberate footsteps pressing against the ground. That scoundrel kept complaining as he walked. Last year, I was beaten to a pulp by those thugs. This year, it is finally my turn to get revenge. Lu Dong walked alongside, joining in this time. Those freshmen are going to taste true suffering. The mighty scorn the weak. They are all just chickens. We have not even shown our true strength. And they have already run crying back to their mothers. The crowded stands all face one direction. Is not that the martial champion of the year? That Hun looked on and confirmed. That is right. I heard he got perfect scores in all subjects. Li Trong scoffed and turned away. What good is a perfect score? He is still a rookie. Soon, I will use him as a stepping stone to fame. Kong Ming slowly steps out into the center of the stands. His voice boomed loudly, then fell silent. Next, I will announce the rules of the match. The battle station uses a free team format. Each second-year student sets a reward of Qianlong coins and course credits. Any new student who wins the challenge will claim it all. Alright, now the match begins. Lefu Hong Min here. Level 8 Year 2. Beast Mastery Power Rank 25. Staking 5,000 Qianlong coins and 50 points. Any challengers? Everyone's talking level 25 is a power class. Who would dare to challenge it? Bong Hao agrees, saying getting punched must hurt to the bone, and looks down on us. No one cares. Are this year's freshmen really that timid? Lacking the courage to step up and face the challenge. Suddenly, Kalong stood up defiantly and said, I am going up. He introduces Kalong. Level 14. A fierce beastmaster specializing in offensive combat, stepping up to fight. Ding Dung suddenly reached level 14. Just 1 week apart. And he has already soared to level 14, a truly formidable player. Lai Kong arrogantly waved his hand, summoning the strange beast. Suddenly, a fierce beast appeared right behind him. Lai Kong is confident. I only summoned a rare beast. If you can defeat me, all the rewards are yours. Kalong nodded in agreement to the challenge. Alright, summon the exotic beast. Beside him appeared a bear and a cunning spider. Chuong sighed, completely without a chance of victory. You answered, there is no way out. The level of a beast master determines the limit of their beast's power. No matter if he has 2 beasts evolving together, he is still no match. Kalong's mighty spirit, fierce demonic power, deadly peak force, lethal intent, Soul Guardian. At that moment, his 2 monstrous beasts launched a simultaneous attack. He laughed with delight, wielding raw power to violently assault the soul. The auspicious star instantly creates a supersonic shield spreading everywhere. The cunning spider was struck, its power reduced by 1,000. The bear is dazed, losing 2,000 health points. Kalong panicked. What is happening? Attack now, Lai Kong. Stop hesitating. I have already made him dizzy. Goodbye, little primary school kid. With those words, he roared thunderously, unleashing the god-slaying power. Lai Kong's prodigy leaps high, ready to deliver the finishing blow to his beast. He unleashed a powerful punch right to the bear's face. Then, Kalong's monstrous beast gradually vanished into the void. He fell to his knees in agony, the sound echoing loudly, helpless and unwilling, with a thick, electric voice. I admit defeat. Later, Kalong was taken away by the on-site staff. The audience is thrilled, totally in love, nowhere near how we were back in freshman year. What else? He stormed in like a beast. I thought it was something serious. Lai Kuang glanced around, daring anyone else to challenge him. Everyone's panicking. This is completely unstoppable now. That is right. Ka Long is already considered one of the strongest new students, and yet, before even dodging a few moves, he was already knocked out. He looks down on us. Is there no one brave enough to challenge him? I can switch to a lower rank and fight you all instead. The crowd is outraged. Too arrogant. Clearly humiliating us. Someone take him down now. Suddenly, Duong stood up, boldly declaring war. I am stepping up. Then you step into the ring, catching everyone's surprised gaze. Like Kong waits for the rice. Is not this the real reason? Finally, it has come to light. You hate it. Stop babbling and show me your full strength. He looks down arrogantly, as if believing that having incest grade beast makes him invincible in the world. Let me tell you, no matter how strong a beast is, a low-level beast tamer is nothing but a waste. Like Kong raised his hand, commanding. Come here. Master of Charm. A rare beast appears. Radiant Master level 25. Ranks S. Calmly. Duong opened his mouth to respond. Truck Long. The portal to another dimension opens, slowly stretching its head out. Power stats. Truck Long. Level 15. Ranks S. The group was stunned that kid's rare beast is insanely powerful. Truly a genuine Dragon Clan prodigy. Unfortunately, with a much lower rank, beating Like Kong is not very realistic. He called for backup. Giving you a chance bringing in another beast won't be enough to win. You refuse. But just one beast is enough to torment you. Like Kong, you are arrogant, thinking you are so talented. If you lose later, do not say I did not give you a chance. After speaking, he gave the order. The violent spirit of the gun ignited. The auspicious star immediately unleashed a barrage of gunfire. Yang calmly demands. Not awake yet. Truck Long, son. Immediately, Truck Long unleashed a great blaze. Like Kong was amazed. How could you not be stunned? You responded indifferently. Sorry. I have been purified. Ding turned and gave the order. Trucky Long tore it apart. Truck Long immediately lunged, wrapping around the ape. His monstrous creature screamed out in agony. Where they are. A fierce beam of light bursts forth from the dispute. Like Kong falls to his knees, clutching his head in utter despair. His eyes were bloodshot. Li? Handle him for me. The lion now raises its sharp claws high. He slashed at Truck Long, but it only took away 666 health points. The royal squad is surprised. Only 666 points. Is Lu Daimsu scratching an itch? Feels like Kwong is about to fail. If failure must be called a minor door, then so be it. Across the river, Truck Long flicked his long tail towards the central hill. Then it struck Lu Daim with full force, sending the lion flying far away. With a single strike, it dealt 66,666 damage. Like Kong, powerless and unwilling, slammed his fist hard on the floor. Right at this moment, he saw a shadow descend before him and looked up. Yang stands coldly opposite, admitting defeat. It is only natural for you to give such a faint smile. Like Kong, pale and exhausted. I admit defeat. Vithing Ho's men laughed loudly, mocking the utter failure. He plays along, with so many ranks on the calendar. Yet he is dealt with in just one day. Some say he is all talk. But did not that second guy get beaten and run off by new students like us? Vong Hao, deep down in anger. Your reputation won't last long. Kong Ming speaks. I hereby declare Yang the top male student. Victory achieved. Awarded 5,000 heavenly dragon coins and 50 credits. Duong, you can step back now. All this back and forth is too much trouble. Male student who is not satisfied. Come up here and challenge me. Zhang Dao crossed his arms and spoke up. This kid really does not play by the rules. Du Zhengdeng shouted in frustration. No way. These senior second-year guys are really pathetic. Kong Ming turned away, thinking silently. Young people these days are truly arrogant. Strong Dao stands up and strides forward. I have arrived. Wang Hao disdained. The end of his days as a bastard had come. The crowd murmurs this reckless kid is done for. The arrogant will face their reckoning. Teach this kid a lesson he will never forget. He slipped his hand into his pocket and strode arrogantly into the arena. Mandao spoke up. Your kid is reckless but dangerous. He replied. Then why do I still go on stage? Is it some strange masochistic trend? He clenched his fists tightly. Just a pest? Loudmouth nuisance. Mandao declares. I bet 5,000 heavenly dragon badges and 50 course credits. Trung Tinik Song Ladop Tep J Chung Biu Ho Hidu Biu Cho Tran Yu. The referee, upon hearing, immediately strikes the gong to signal the start of the match. He immediately cast a spell, controlling the seal to dominate the strange beast. At that very moment, the bamboo dragon was engulfed by a red smoke. Now, the red energy he created spreads ever wider. After a long moment, it vanished into the void. Duong startled. Controlling this thing is not negative energy. It can't purify this brat. Can it? Menzio teased. Sorry, I accidentally sealed your rare beast. He clenched his teeth, holding back his emotions as the rain fell. Then he burst out laughing. If you have got any skills, just show me what you have got. Yang, frustrated, unleashed a move that paralyzed the soul. Strong and proud. Today the weather is truly delightful. You are surprised. Aunt. So why is he completely unharmed? He is in white armor. Sorry. Today I happened to wear a suit against mental attacks. Dejing stood stunned. How could he know I had this skill? You are looking too much towards the stands. Was Wang Hao your target all along? He signaled with his hand. No matter what.
Good.
You won't escape today. Dong Dong grits his teeth. This bastard. I should have dealt with him long ago when I had the chance. Menzio. Enough, stop dragging others into this. If you know what is good for you, just admit defeat. You underestimate me. Thinking that is enough to beat me, his fist clenched tight. On the verge of withering. Yet he still dares to show off to me. Just so you understand. A rookie like you is no match. I can crush guys like that with my bare hands. Man raised his hand high, unleashing his skill. The strange beast endured the transformation. Suddenly, a fierce white tiger of level 555 appeared. It lunged at Dong Dong as if it wanted to tear him apart. The audience is buzzing. And he has no quirks. This round is pure torment. Don't ask. He has no quirks. He has no quirks. Suddenly, Dong Dong appeared behind him, speaking up as he looked back. Instantly, Man Dao startled and turned his head around. In that moment, he got slapped sideways by Dong Dong. Man fell to the ground in fury. Cursed. 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 Don't ask. He has no quirks. He has no quirks. You raise your voice. Looking back this way. Immediately, Man Dao startled and turned his head around. In that moment, he got slapped sideways by Dong Dong. Man Dao falls to the ground in fury. Damn it. Become the white tiger and finish him for me. The white tiger exudes a fierce aura as it lunges forward. Dong Dong instantly activates his defensive skill. Ice barrier. The fierce beast of Man Dao lies frozen, sprawled out on the ground. Yanjiang stepped forward, touching its face through the ice. Then you kick it hard off to the side. Step back. He raised his hand in anger, unable to utter a word. You strange beast. Before Man Dao could finish speaking, you closed in on him. Yang Yang kicked him down and shouted, making him pay for this afternoon. Immediately after, a series of devastating slaps struck Men Liu's face. Both his cheeks flushed red as he cursed fiercely. Damn it. Keep fighting. If you are not convinced, fight until I am. Yang Yang raised his hand and delivered a fierce slap to the left, then followed with a similar strike to the other side of the face. After a long time, Man Dao's face became distorted. He raised his hands to the sky, begging for mercy. I concede. You keep stepping on me. Man Dao. Wouldn't it be better to admit defeat early? I will come down with you. At that moment, Dong Dong descended from above, his shadow enveloping him. Man Dao is dragged away, his foot stubbornly resisting in vain. Finally, a powerful dodge sends him flying back into the stands. You pedal with your hands like that. Well, that is eye-opening. Ding Ding Ding's strength is terrifying. A single slap took 5,000 up off Than. Backho. Slap the white tiger a few more times, and you will be crippled for good. Du Zunung stands confidently. Who else dares to challenge now? You turn back to face the ringleader. Vong Hang. Want to give it a try? He shields himself in fear. But my mother calls me home for dinner. Upperclassmen in second year discuss. Last year we were freshmen getting beaten. This year we are sophomores and still getting beaten. It is so unfair. This freshman is defying fate too much. No more talking. No more fighting. I am off to level up. Kong Ming placed a victor's reward into his hands. He raised his voice. I declare the first place in the freshman water competition goes to Duong Duong, who receives a matching badge, an additional 10,000 Chinlong coins, and 100 credits. Suddenly, the guy downstairs stood up. The girl admired him. His strength was irresistible. Drawing her closer, some time later, deep within the cave, Duong Duong and the others watched the portal shift before them. He glanced at the system. The dungeon lord's aura overwhelming. Yang Yang was curious, wondering what treasures he might find this time. Suddenly, a slender hand slowly reached out, gently tapped his shoulder, and called out loudly. Di Ri Diyoung. Startled, you whip around and ask, who is there? Chuan. Can you stop scaring me like that all the time? The investor folds his arms, grumbling. Who said you did not see me? You have reached level 16 with this name. I am exhausted at just level 13. Hurry and guide me through. Yang Yang hesitates. This dungeon's difficulty is quite high. Suddenly, heavy footsteps thundered from behind the elder. Wait, Kalong said. You were so cool in the ring just now. Truly my idol. Yang Yang startles. Humbly replies. You are too kind. He spoke up. You two are about to enter the dungeon. Can I come along? I can pay how about 50 Chinlong coins? You refused. No need. I am not short on money for now. Kalong scratched his head awkwardly. You actually won 20,000 Chinlong coins earlier. Truly not even glancing at my money. Yang Yang explained. I have thought it through. I simply do not lack money. I will lead you both to the level 18 real person demon dungeon. The three walked side by side toward the chosen place. The system appears, prompting you to choose a difficulty. Easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Without hesitation, you reach out and touch the nightmare. Chivan saw the scene and was horrified. Wait. Ding Dinga did not understand and turned back. What is going on? The dungeon is long. This is a new mid-level dungeon. And the monsters inside are very strong. You speak coldly. Indifferent, so what? The bigger the bluff, the harder the nightmare you choose. Yang Yang stays cold. It is normal. Not too hard to handle. Kalong praises. Truly a great elder's spirit. I have never been able to match it in my life. The strategist urges. Stay sharp, this dungeon's difficulty demands a united team to conquer. He nodded thoughtfully. Is it really that simple? But I heard a grandmaster cleared this dungeon alone. Chu is surprised. How could he possibly pass the trial alone? Yang Yang is pleased. Surprised that my story spread so quickly. Hurry. Praise me, investor. Yang Yang. Why are you standing there with that silly smile? Make sure to protect me while later you close your eyes. Nodding firmly. Got it. After speaking, Duong Duong stepped through the teleportation gate. All three of them were transported to a new world. As the blue light flashed across the high sky, a horde of fierce monsters suddenly appeared. What a shock. Oh my heavens. Are all the stats of this little soldier really this high? My whole body is numb as Kalong wakes up. You turn back to warn them. Stay close to me. Yang Yang reached out, unleashing his skill to steal the rare beast. Right now, the entire sky above is bathed in dazzling golden light. All the rare beasts you have acquired appear together at once. He is shocked. Duong Kao has 4 top-tier rare beasts. Is this an act of robbing the Empire's divine destiny? The investor agrees. But if you ask me, who else can I ask? How did this kid develop such a strange obsession in just a few days? You swiftly command the beast. Then ascend to the archives, then turn around and speak to them. Leaving the 2 children to the 2 people. To avoid feeling excluded, haunted by helplessness. Your humanity is surprisingly strong. The investor sees the combat power of a single entity as 500. Chuan. Fire more. Like scratching an itch. Along's rare beast bear attacks, dealing 600 damage. He is furious, have not eaten yet. And already so weak. Here. Alone. Hinthian has already defeated 2 demons. Unwilling to accept it, the leader shouted insults pervert. Ka Long and Chuan agree, calling him a freak. Duong Duong pats his shoulder. Thanks for the compliment. The destination is ahead. Ka Long helplessly watches him pretend to be dumb like this. The fortress of the living dead is exactly where those people are watching intently. Chu's eyes narrowed, his tall face showing the presence of many real demons, at least 100. Right. Seeing this, Ka Long immediately understood. No wonder this is a large-scale dungeon, guarded by so many monsters. The 3 of us can't get through. With a proud yet cautious tone, he reminded, you 2 just protect yourselves well. Leave the rest of the rescue to me. He is panicking. Brother Duong, you do not mean to force your way in there, do you? Yang's sharp eyes hold steel determination as he speaks out. That is right. Kim Thim, excited, immediately shouted yes, sir, and emitted a golden light. And so, the strange beasts kept emerging, each with its own unique power. The radiant light bursts forth with terrifying power. The strange beasts keep soaring over the ridge, bathed in the blue light's flow. Ka Long looked right at him. Oh my. Brother Duong still has another legendary creature. And Chu's eyes widened in shock. Was the poison from the start really that potent? On this site, Ka Long noticed the system screen flashing an alert, his eyes fixed intently on the data display. That is not right. Check our stats, they have more than doubled. The system's data table also lists the investor's name, along with enhanced power specifications. Chuan clutches his face, eyes sparkling with joy. Mythical creatures have this power too. I want it so badly. Right now. Truck Long appears bathed in golden light, screaming in terror, as the system reports a loss of experience points. With a dazed expression, spoke warily, feeling like the experience points were about to make him explode, while Ka Long was lost in ecstasy, excitement surging through him. I never even dreamed of soaring this high. Do you think the elder brother who single-handedly crossed that pass is Duong? He adapted immediately, just like he was at home. Hearing him say that, Chuan could not help but ponder deeply. She spoke up. Let us ask and find out. On the other side of the gathering, Duong Duong stands tall, activating the mechanism of the strange beasts with a cold, icy voice. Just then, he sensed someone approaching. Turning around, he saw Chuan's anxious face. She cautiously probes. Duong Duong, are you the first to clear this dungeon? Hearing Chu say that, Ding Gong smiled brightly and said, who else would come in here but me? Ka Long's round, adorable face looks at you with curiosity. Yang, when your wild charm shines through. Zo's not okay. My heart can't take it anymore. Unlike Ka Long's astonishment that led him to praise Ding Dong Dong, Chu's clenched fists reveal a silent, furious vow of vengeance. Yang Yang, you should have spoken up sooner. You had me worried all this time. Moments later, Chu led the charge through the fortress gates, fierce and determined to annihilate the vicious mutant beasts. As soon as we entered the fortress, a massive monster appeared, advancing and roaring, and the system swiftly disseminated information. The name, the unique True Demon Eye, the monstrous general, level 20 rank stats, with its passive and active skills, including stats like strength, spirit, and stamina. Chu's shock was so intense that sweat dripped down his face. The power was too great, even my enhanced beast could not match it. Hearing that, Ka Long panicked. Brother Duong, how did you manage to cross it alone? It is truly unbelievable. With a proud face, he raised his arm slightly. Duong Duong spoke. Just a hand is enough. The heavenly form is complete. Immediately, the celestial figure obeyed the command. appearing swiftly with terrifying speed and power, clutching the gleaming spear sword. He charged straight at the monster with a surge of inner energy, and is no surprise the monster fell in agony. The system highlighting the stats 35,000 physical points for the giant beast. Ka Long, stunned and shouting, looking up and up 35,000 strength, yet defeated by a single strike. Even the photographer was equally surprised. Comparing yourself to others only drives you crazy. Right after that, Ka Long spoke solemnly. Chuan, if I ever doubt Brother Dong again, please give me a slap, thank you. Not to disappoint him, Chu tilted his head with a smile, promising to make you happy. The three of them, with their superhuman strength, fought together to attack the monster. The golden system chimes a reminder. Congratulations to Yang Yang's Beastmaster team for breaking the real person dungeon record at 1 hour 8 minutes. You earned the record-breaking reward. 1,000 Tailong coins and 10 credit points. Keep pushing forward. As soon as the system displayed such information, Ka Long's sharp eyes quickly lunged to shake Chu's hand. Speak up. Fortune has come. Fortune has come. Chuan is just as joyful, eyes sparkling with laughter, soaring like the wind. Who would have thought their excitement was so naively crushed by Dong Dong? It is just 1,000 Qianlong coins and 10 credit points. No need to get so worked up. They turned to look at Dong Dong. Ka Long's furrowed eyes deep with meaning. Do you know how hard it is to earn credits? The shadow curved at the corner of his lips into a sinister smile. What did you say? Seeing their reactions, Yang Yang's mind filled with question marks. Was it really that difficult? Chuan slowly put away the photo. How many credits do you have now? You smiled and answered honestly. Not much. Only 380. Just as Duong Duong withdrew his words, the two of them stared wide-eyed in shock. How many flags were hidden beneath the shadows? Who would have thought Dekazung Dang would answer so bluntly? Why the shock? Is it that many? The photo is so thrilling. Exclaiming. Many 30% of university graduates can't even pass 100 points. You have only been here a week, and already scored nearly 400 points. Do you think that is a lot? Ka Long lunged forward, embracing your slender legs, and slowly said, Dong, from today on, I am no longer your big brother, but your father. Please accept this hug. Just as Ka Long was about to make his move, I kicked him hard, sending him flying terrible. I am just not interested in men. I heard from my senior that course grades are the gateway to many prestigious places. What kind of places exactly? Immediately, the adorable Ka Long spoke up. Oh dear. No matter how formidable Brother Duong is, there are still things he does not know. He lifted his leg, ready to kick Ka Long again. Warning. Stop babbling and speak up. Ka Long, with a pout, reminds you to speak up. The lesson may draw me into the palace study. Deheng Dekris was stunned the first time he heard such a strange keyword. Academic palace. He quickly explained. Indeed. Each level is equipped with various rare gear and supplies, with required skill points increasing per floor. The higher the skill points, the better the supplies. Duong Duong found it interesting and spoke up. So that is how it is. I will go check it out later. Chuan warns. Do not celebrate too soon. Your course score is just the capital to see them. Without the Tailong currency, it is still no use. You hesitated for a moment, then spoke up. About 35,500. Oh my. That number left the two of them wide-eyed with shock. 35,500. Oh my. With a sharp tap on the ground like unlocking a system, Duong Duong instantly transported the three of them before the vast deputy palace. The system info panel beeps. Detecting a completed module, proceed inside. You look at the screen and quickly respond with determination. Yep. Then the door creaked open, releasing a wondrous glow of light. Right before Duong Duong stood those with just the right course scores gathered here. On the first floor of the Palace of Learning, each person stands at a corner, watching something intently. Everyone's still focused on the system display. This gear is good, but I am short on defense equipment. Is there anything cheaper right now? The voice of the city echoes. This equipment can greatly boost attack power. Carrying it guarantees a devastating strike from all directions. Seeing him shout like that made Duong Duong curious. He peeked in and asked, how much did it increase? He hesitated a bit, reluctantly speaking up. 100 points. Duong Duong gently peeks at his system screen, speaking slowly. Only 100 points. Not even as much as the shards I get from monsters. That remark from Ung Duong drove him mad with rage. Hey. What are you pretending for? If you are so tough, then bring it on. Gently lift your palm to release energy here. This one, and even this one. He gasped in shock. Oh my. 1,000 spirit power, 50% strength boost, and 150% physical power. Just now I was too bold. Mind telling me which dungeon you tackled to get so strong? Duong Duong gently placed his hand on his shoulder, carefully warning him, for his own safety, do not know any more. There is nothing on the first floor either. Saying that, he confidently strode toward another door. The system now displays the probe screen, requiring entry to floor 2 with 100 credit points. Will you proceed? You clearly answer. Yep. Immediately after, He gently stepped up to open the next door after making his choice with the system. A sharp sound rings out as he successfully steps into the next level of the academic palace. On the second floor, the electric road study area is designed with ancient architecture, featuring a soft golden tone. Daedring Deng looked around and said with admiration, "This floor is much more upscale." With hands casually tucked in his pockets, he strolls leisurely, observing the items displayed in the glass case. Surprisingly, you have a wide collection, including a primary skill upgrade manual and a beginner's experience book. Exciting times ahead. Ancient Beasts grant 1.5x experience for 12 hours. Priced at 2,000 Heavenly Dragon coins. The primary skill upgrade scroll is used to upgrade active skills below level 10. Priced at 5,000 Tailong coins. Daedring laughed heartily, buying 5 experience scrolls. This time, instead of boosting speed to 20 stars, he boldly selected 5 scrolls on the system screen. The system chimed sharply once more, confirming the purchase of the beginner experience card for a total of 10,000 Tailong coins. Confirmation accepted. Purchase complete. After staring at the screen in hesitation, he slowly spoke up, deciding to buy 2 more skill upgrade scrolls. Wait, if the props on the second floor are this impressive, would not the third floor be out of this world? Buy 1 item first. Right now, a dome of light forms around you, creating a door to the next level after making a deal with the system. Eyes wide in shock. No way I am seeing this wrong. That Tan Sin just went up to the third floor again. I was just as surprised. I have studied here for 3 years, and it is the first time I have seen someone reach the third floor. That kid must be no joke. Lam Sang looked up with a wistful gaze and continued, maybe the principal is his father after all. Suddenly, he let out a sharp hiss from the other side, as if someone had whispered a warning behind his back. Asath. Wary words. Are you feeling sick? Cut to the third floor study hall, where Dong Duong clutches the display cabinets, eyes filled with admiration. The golden artifact caught his eye, his voice excited. Man, the third floor is truly something else. Top-notch gear. It is just too expensive. 1 ticket is already 10,000. Better to check out the others first. After wandering around the third floor for a while, Duong Duong spotted the purple experience talisman displayed on the shelf. That left him stunned. He did not expect there to be intermediate experience talismans. If he had known, he would not have bought all those beginner charms. The system screen displayed detailed information. Intermediate experience charm. Rare beast attribute grants triple experience gain for 24 hours. Cost 10,000 Tailong coins. Grit your teeth and make a decisive choice. No. Buy 2 more mid-level cards, or you will suffer heavy losses. As soon as I finished speaking, I saw him gently tap to confirm the purchase on the system screen. Confirming it. Right after, the familiar sound echoed. Heavenly Dragon. Evil. Man 100. Seeing the system's notification, Duong Duong's mood lightened, his sharp smile softening into a bright grin. Purchase complete. Cut to the primeval forest, where lush green trees stretch beneath a clear blue sky. He gently took out the skill upgrade scroll, as if preparing to perform some kind of action. With sharp, dead eyes, you slowly issue the command to upgrade the transformed beast. Immediately, a mystical light radiated around Dong Duong as the transformed beast ascended to level 4. At this moment, the system screen displayed a notification. Strange beast. 5 out of 6. He was so excited that the 6th one had arrived. Let me see which one it is. As you gently unleash your mighty energy to unlock a new beast mechanism with eager excitement in your heart. Before long, the sky around was engulfed by a swirling red energy, eerie and intense. Yang Yang's eyes widened in terror. Shouting in panic, could it be that he is about to face an insanely powerful monster on that blazing red horizon? The massive foot of a new, strange beast is slowly emerging. Truly something to anticipate. Surprisingly, the dawn slowly reveals itself with a pale face amidst the blazing red vortex. It causes damage and suppresses all enemy attributes. Truly overpowering. The system introduces. Name. Rank SS. Level 1. Star level 1. With power 1500, agility 1000, spirit 700, and stamina 3000. He laughed heartily with joy, eyes fixed on the underground tunnel except for a slight drop in spirit. It was truly a war machine. Yang Yang releases energy to open the door, allowing Daoga to easily absorb it into his collection of rare beasts. Clenching your palm tight, your face shows fierce determination. You must seize the moment for it to truly grow. Cut to the palace fortress, its grand architecture shining the next day. Yang Yang strides forward with ease, moving slowly and confidently. Let me see if there is any challenge tougher than this. Yang Yang stands before the artifact, its radiant energy glowing intensely, as if its stats are remarkably high. The system quickly disseminates knowledge. Dungeon name. Lone Chariot Valley. Monster level 2. Entry requires below level 25. 300 Heavenly Dragon coins needed. Fastest record is 2 hours 15 minutes. Team info. Lythan. Cooldown not ready yet. Ding Degling stroked his chin thoughtfully, then said, Level 22 dungeon. Lone Chariot Valley. Let us go with this one. Right now. The dungeon opens a supernatural door, and Doong Doong steps through it slowly. You are swiftly transported to a realm surrounded entirely by mountains and rocks. Ding Hong Ding quickly took out the experience talisman. His warm voice rising as he used it to level up. The talisman of experience was taken out by Doong Doong. And just like that, it was burned to ashes by Doong Doong's extraordinary energy. Right now, the sky is shrouded in dark energy. With serpentine forms charging straight at him, Yang Yang saw the moment had come, quietly ordering Dao to sit with Hen Thean and rise. After the command, the two beasts, powered up with enhanced combat stats, swiftly moved to wipe out the surrounding snakes. Ding Ding stood aside, smiling with satisfaction. Using the experience charm really made a difference. The experience gained was noticeably greater. Awesome. It is upgraded now. Right now, deep in the mountain wilderness, the embodiment of the 5 serpent kings, massive and imposing, lashes out its long tongue toward them. Yang Yang grew up, mastered the art, and the 5 serpent kings were petrified instantly. The system screen reveals a new monster, the 5 serpent kings, elite leaders at level 21. 1 star. All wielding terrifying active skills, sweeping strikes and savage bites. Yang Yang gasped in shock. This attribute. It is about to catch up to a level 16 disaster. Go ahead. Let me see what you are really capable of. Suddenly, with a fierce glare, it lunged forward, biting deep into the body of the 5-headed serpent king, causing it unbearable pain. After fiercely biting and attacking, Down got quickly retreated, his long tongue flicking out. No surprise as the 5 serpent kings scream in agony, their stats plummeting relentlessly. Reported by the system. Yang Yang smirked arrogantly. Oh my. This guy is a solo king too. Just give him some time, and he can build up damage to the sky. Suddenly, a blast shattered the vast silence of space, and so, the 5 serpent kings, drained of their strength, collapsed to the ground. Immediately, tangible rewards appeared on the ground, defeating the 5 serpent kings. Level 22. Experience plus 50,000. Congratulations on leveling up to 17. Yang Yang equipped the epic grade gear. Then the system screen appeared showing 5-headed serpent king, a pick, plus 700 power, plus 1000 speed. Critical damage increased by 250%. With the deadly trait of guaranteed backstab criticals. Immediately, dazzling upgrade lights surrounded Doong Doong. You wield a sleek, sharp sword, speaking slowly, striking high and fast better than any pike I have ever had before. Auden is here. Right now. The system displays a prompt asking if Ding Dundring wants to enter the hidden dungeon. Hearing such a strange keyword lights up your mood like the stars. A hidden star dungeon, just the name tells you it is a place of great treasure. Let us just go check it out. Friendly reminder. Monsters in the hidden dungeon have 6 times enhanced attributes. Be cautious. Falling out means failure. Yang Yang's strange beasts appeared just in time, rushing forward at incredible speed. Yang Yang was also pushed backward by the blue energy, causing him to hover mid-air on the stage. Yang Yang stared blankly into the thick, swirling smoke right before him. What was that? Detective skills. Add 20% movement speed. No wonder. I could not even see what it was before getting hit. Wind Serpent. Rare quality. Enhanced monster. Level 21. 1 star. Right now, the snake is hovering above the stage, its long tongue flicking out as if to swallow him whole, his sharp eyes fixed on it, voice cold and icy. But the ice storm did not faze them. The other snakes swarmed in relentlessly. The celestial beings and Down got fight fiercely against the snake guardians. That fighting spirit forged an atmosphere thick with suffocating tension. Seeing the venomous snake slither close, Doong Doong was shocked and terrified, never expecting a serpent immune to ice. Right now, amidst the thick, dusty haze, Truck Long appears and shatters the wind serpent decisively onto the ground. Seeing that, Doong Doong patted Truck Long's head and praised. Well done. No matter what immunity one has, it can't match the claws of our Truck Long. Strike at the boss's lair. Ding Dung stood dumbfounded, watching the snakes flick their long tongues on the central hill. He chuckled softly. So many guards. The boss must be inside this mountain pass. Done. Tear them apart. Hein Thean angrily charges, decisively attacking the serpent guards. But the serpent guardian counterattacked, biting down hard on Hein Thean's sword. You are surprised you have not landed a hit yet. The power of the celestial form is nearly 100,000 now. Basket Mastery grants 80% physical damage immunity and 50,000 vitality points. The cowardly shadow strikes without mercy. However, strong physical damage immunity has a fatal flaw. It is extremely vulnerable to mental damage. Tearing through his soul, Sang radiates purple energy, as if ready to crush the monsters before the Durian King. The innocent yet wicked look, the tongue flicking, licking its massive hand. On this side, Yang Yang curved his lips into a smile. When the crucial moment comes, you still have to rely on yourself. 20 minutes later, within the glowing crimson energy, a beautiful lotus blossom unfurled, and his sharp, cold eyes spoke. Hey, boss. Come out and choose your move. That beautiful lotus flower is radiating a dazzling light, saying. And just like that, it kept growing bigger and bigger. That pink-purple energy now blankets the entire sky, transforming into a blend of dark purple hues. Suddenly, a fierce explosion erupted. the loud sound dying his attention. Jiang Vong brandished the long blade of the Serpent King's soul card toward Dong Dong. The foolish boy stared at the massive soul-devouring serpent approaching right before his eyes, exclaiming in awe. So huge. Then the system screen appeared. Name Devouring Soul King Serpent. Level 22. Spirit rank. King class monster. Passive skill Devouring Soul. Active skills Paralysis Rage and Brutal Banked with remarkable mental strength stats. Duong Dong stared blankly at the screen. Slowly speaking. Stacking 20 layers of corn and then directly attacking the star target. That is just twisted. It replaces the long tongue with a blast of toxic energy, spreading corruption all around. You gently take out the purple gem to begin gathering the energy. Immediately after, Duong Dong unleashed a new technique, slowly spreading wide. Tearing through the soul, a beam of light from the radioactive gem shoots straight into the glutton's mouth. It roars fiercely, its thunderous cry engulfing the surrounding space. Yang Yang gritted his teeth, clenched his fists, eyes sharp. Damn it. Too slow. Can't win. Truck Long. Immediately after, Truck Long appeared, spitting out a glowing gem that attacked the devouring soul. The space around is engulfed by the intense golden light of Truck Long, but the mighty guardian swiftly blocked Truck Long's strike. The physical light of the soul swiftly restored itself, growing even stronger than before. He clenched his teeth, unable to bear it, and could no longer continue attacking the pus-filled wound. Kim Thiam. Fan Chan. Immediately, a pulse of energy bursts forth from Kim Thiam's mouth. The fierce pack of Du Dajing's beasts gathers, ready to launch a massive soul assault. Kim Thiam opens her mouth wide, unleashing a tremendous energy. Behind Duong Dong stand is mighty. Strange beasts, you give the orders. Everyone goes all out to attack and hold Wang Xia. Facing me is a huge, fierce snake. Its long, forked tongue flickering as it lunges forward to attack. Vong releases a massive cloud of toxic gas. Immediately, its mouth emitted a blazing red orb. Vong's eyes flashed with wild, untamed sparks. Its eyes were attacked, immediately oozing green mucus. Duong Dong. Seize the moment. This is exactly when Truck Long arrives to help me. It obeyed its master's command and immediately approached. You climb onto Vong's back for easier movement. Yang Yang clings tightly to each massive snake scale. As it moved, your body sways with the rhythm. As soon as he approached the King of Beams, Duong Duong unleashed his skill. A blast. Your hand instantly radiates a chilling aura, striking forward. After a while, the chill gradually fades, and Duong Duong's gaze turns serious. You press the fighting spirit into Vong's body. Bit by bit, Yang Yang struggled to speak. The trap is right here. Reaching the perfect spot, he swiftly draws his sword. Now, drive it deep into the Serpent King's body, piercing through every layer. It was suddenly attacked, screaming in pain as the sound echoed through the space. After a moment, it collapsed to the ground, barely breathing. Vong's body was swiftly covered by layers of green moss. System alert. Soul King Vingguo reached level 22. Gain 3 spirit crystals, increasing the star level of the rare beast. Yang Yang stared intently at the status board as the battle intensity rose. You receive 3 stones symbolizing the beast, ascending the golden needle, breaking through. Immediately, a great source of power surged into the beast's body. Truck Long, Hun Thien, and the frog absorbed the energy together. Yang Yang can't help but feel proud. You rascal. You leave and take the others out for a few more rounds. Then they fought through each dungeon together. Every place we pass through is a fierce battle, with our strength constantly growing. After a long journey, Duong Dong's group reached the insect nest. He ran his hand through his hair, sighing deeply with exhaustion. Tran Thien stepped forward, saying, Duong Dong has someone waiting for you at the fantasy park outside the school. He asked me to call you over. Duong Dong turned around in surprise and asked, Who's it? He replied, I do not know. But he said he has something important to tell you. You are leaving. All right. Thanks. I am on my way. Seeing Duong Dong leave, Tran Thien smiled slyly. Then he took out his phone to call. Getting ready, he is almost here. After a long moment in the tranquil scene of the fantasy park, Duong Dong looked around in confusion. Where is everyone? You wander everywhere, blind to the danger lurking behind. At that moment, a gloved hand gripped the knife tightly and vanished. The shadow of that man holding a knife loomed over Duong Dong, reflected on the ground. Yang Yang sensed movement behind him and quickly turned around. Who was it? The blade touched his hand, and blood immediately flowed from the spot. Duong Dong stared at the culprit across from him. Wang Hao, I have spared your life twice before, you mutt. And yet you still dare to mess with me, he roared with fury. Then today will be the day you perish. You are angry and casting spells. Let us see if you have what it takes. Suddenly, someone shouted from behind. Duong Te, that person is Kuai Sheng from the Tianlong Academy. Vong Ha Point. Senior brother. That is Yang. That was a real moment. Your whole life has already been worth it. Yang Yang's face darkened as he replied. Looks like today I will have to deal with a few more. Kuai Thin waved his hand, his tone commanding. Bring out the rare beast here for me. His henchmen behind him shouted in unison, and immediately their mutated beasts were revived. They gradually advanced toward you with overwhelming force. Kuai Sheng was pleased, Little bastard, now kneel down and kowtow to apologize to my brothers. I will give you a pig quickly. Vonghao stands firm against the strange beast. Right in the park, a fierce storm erupted the moment he gave the command. The monstrous beasts of Dongdong emerge all at once. You speak up, are you sure you can take me down? Kui Thin stared in fear at the performance before him. 5 top-tier beasts. He is ruthless and fierce. No matter how skilled you are just a level 20 scavenger. We are all level 30 beast tamers. There is no way we are afraid of you. Everyone come together and kill this little beast. Yang Yang's eyes grew cold as each of their monstrous beasts lay severely wounded and unconscious. And those thugs are lying flat on the cold ground. Vonghao stepped back in fear. Brother Dong, I won't do it again. Please spare me. He sat up and immediately dropped to his knees on the floor. A pleading voice. Please have mercy on me. Vonghao kept bowing his head. Pleading with you. Yang Yang spoke coldly. It is late now. I've already given you a chance. Have not you stand boldly, commanding your mystical beast to attack the bamboo dragon. At that very moment, it spewed out a massive burst of fire. His body was instantly consumed by the flames. Opposite him, Yang Yang exuded a cold, commanding aura. Suddenly, the boy's senses sharpened. Something was coming. Yang Yang is uneasy. This aura is the skin of a giant sandworm. Truck Long opened his mouth wide towards Duong Duong, knocking him down into the dust and smoke. Your face looks like it is playing dead. Just barely hanging on. 2 old men have just landed on the other side. Seeing Vonghao lying motionless on the ground, a man worriedly called out. How nigh? His eyes went white, mouth agape, hands twitching as he drew closer. Wang Lang's tears fall in 2 streams. The child died so tragically. Now when he turned back, he saw Dong Dong was the same. Suddenly, he lunged forward and grabbed his shirt, waking you up in a rage. It must be that little bastard's doing. Then you opened your eyes and saved me. Saved me. Saved me. A hand reaches out to tap Vong Long on the shoulder. Jia Cat stepped closer, urging. Vong Long, let go of my hand first, so I can ask and understand the situation clearly. He wore a smug look, as if everything was clear. Chief Jia Cat, the truth is right before your eyes. What else is there to ask? Once again, he pointed at him, scolding. You little mutt, breaking the rules. Attacking your own classmates, you must be punished to the fullest extent. Yang Yang sad face tries to explain. Supervisor Wang, the store manager is teasing me too much. I am just a newbie at level 20. And your disciples are super rare beasts above level 30. How could I possibly defeat them? Hearing that, Jia said agreed with him indeed. These people were all prodigies recommended by their school. Formidable in strength. Ding Deng alone could not handle so many at once. Then he turned to him and asked more clearly. Ri Young, what exactly is going on here? When I urged him to recount the incident, he said, someone called me to the park, saying they had something to tell me. But as soon as I arrived, a group of people dressed in black ambushed me. The more you get angry, the more Master Manhwarecap, Dan An, T Thin, and Vonghao appear, rushing to your rescue immediately. In the final battle, you deliver the closing words, fierce fighting, risking death without retreat, ending with everyone falling. He still would not believe it and spoke harsh words. You are lying. How could my nephew risk his life to save you? You're upset, but you do not even care about the kids. That is the truth. I hope the abbot will judge fairly. Let them argue and analyze all they want. This matter is now settled. No trial. No debate. Vong Long's net seems itchy. Always meddling. What is there to analyze? There is no trace left by the man in black here. It proves you made it all up to deceive me. Then he lunged at Jia Dun. Today I want you to pay with your life for my nephew. But the man's hand was blocked, and he was thrown far away at his breaking point. Jia sat, furious and shameless, confronted Wang lying, right before me. Kongming, you killed my student. Do you have no respect for me? Wiping blood from the corner of his mouth, he asked again. You want to defend him, with a gentle warning. Jia Sekot reminded Vrogao in to know his limits. Digong Den belongs to the Thin Long Academy. Not some outsider like him to meddle. No one goes back to mess with him. He quickly picks himself up. Good. Very good. Dong Dong, today you have truly escaped death. Let us just wait and see. Then he flew away. After the man left, the boy clutched his arm in pain and softly called out to the principal. Before I could say a word, Jia grabbed my collar and snapped. Be quiet. Follow me. A sudden flash lights up the sky. I feel a bit lighter. But you are still hurt. Cut to the principal's office. Here, Jiat finally reveals his anger, saying, speak up. What exactly is going on? If there is even a half-truth of a lie, do not blame me for losing my temper. Dong Dong seems a bit restless. You say. Time slowly passes, and now it is time to end. Such is the way of things. Annoyed, Jia Cat slammed the table, truly daring to cause chaos. Seeing Mooter Dong Dong's anger, I clasped my hands and begged for mercy. Principal, out of respect for my rightful self-defense, please spare me. It is like trimming a giant machine's fur. You bastard, how can you call this self-defense? Back then, you could not look me in the eye. And I did not want that either. Who told you that just one touch would kill them? He made it clear not to chase after me. The school has rules. You are punished with a month detention without leaving the campus. He spun around calmly. Just like that. But then the boss glared. So. What? Too easy on the punishment. He rubs his dirty hands on his head, begging for mercy. Oh no. I dup. Principal mind then Vu. He sighed. Powerless with his student now level 20. It is time to advance, full of determination. But with a tumor growing on his head, he hopes the principal will offer some guidance. Your attitude only makes him angrier. How much do you really understand about alternate dimensions? Den Dinong refuses to back down, arguing that it is nothing but a myth. Turn away. You claim it is an unavoidable cause. But no. That place is a mysterious realm beyond this world, where the battle between humanity and terrifying creatures like the abyss, the mist, and calamity unfolds. You are starting to understand his point. Could it be the principal has hopes for you? His face was serious. Yes. I hope you can reach the other world and complete the mythical transformation. But instead, you asked a surprising question. What exactly is a mythical role? Then he unveiled various myths and supernatural beasts, divided into 5 difficulty levels. Common, elite, demon, legendary, and mythical. Then a purple who just right for you. Mythical. Let us start with the explanation. Mythology is the hardest class change. But once successful, the attribute bonuses are very high. Where did you get that chart with illustrations? Many believe that after the 4-tier 100 transition, becoming a Saint Beast Master is the peak of the exotic Beast Master pyramid. But in reality, above Saint Beast Master, there is a higher realm, the Divine Beast Master. And then, to conclude, only by fully switching to mythic difficulty for all 4 rounds can there be a slight breakthrough. Now, combining analysis with your execution, your strength over the past month has far exceeded my expectations. Therefore, I want to train you to become a unique existence. Are you confident? Now, Dong finally shows a hint of excitement. Yep. I agree to take on the mythic difficulty level. He praised me and gave me a badge. Good. Take this promotion badge. It will accompany you as you grow into a Saint Beast Master. A red introduction panel appears. These materials feel strangely familiar. Beast Master. Difficulty. Merit. Materials. Origin. Next, you press the button to open the vault. Open the vault. It is boring. You return some items. I already have all of these. Can I submit them directly? Hearing that, you just reminded me. Alright. The material transfer is not hard. The difficulty lies in the military logistics. Even you are so scared you break out in a cold sweat. Soldier. I need you to fight. Calmly, he gently said. You still do not have what it takes. It is confusing. You wonder. So how do I get it? He will guide you through the alien realm to slay the mighty beast within. He immediately turned and left, saying, I will be going now. Listen. I am warning you, do not be careless like Dong. Hurry up. But that place is no joke. The heavens watch over all nations. Good and bad are mixed. Danger lurks everywhere at dawn. Let the old man lead you. He sighs in helplessness. Yes, sir. Cut to the castle as night falls. Then morning came. You stepped out the gate. Yawned long. And suddenly you froze. So you ran into Mac Han and Mac Lao. It has been a long time. Seeing you, sir, also speaks highly, young man. I did not expect that in just a short month apart. You have already reached level 20. Too shy to admit it. You barely leveled up to 20. How embarrassing. His face lit up with joy. Kid, this damn braggart has not changed one bit. He stepped closer, patted my shoulder, and said. A streak of orange light flashed, disappearing into the sky. An old man is showing enthusiasm. Could it be too risky? Then he turned sternly to the girl beside him. The monster here was fiercer than in the dungeon, and warriors from other lands watched like hungry tigers. One slip, and it would cost you your life. Like a calm voice rising. For the past month, I have silently watched him. His potential defies all ordinary measure. She boldly declares, if Long Quok has a beastmaster, I believe that person would be him. Beneath Long Quok, Dong stands with Mac Lao inside a floating orb. Beyond lies the forbidden mist zone. He nodded slightly in agreement. Yes. In recent years, the fog has been spreading faster, and those monsters have grown increasingly restless. He suddenly turned to Dong and said, I heard that when you went to fight the real human demon dungeon before, the disaster inside directly leveled you up. You smile softly in response. Yep. The principal's talisman might be connected to the fog. Everyone below gasped, seeing the two floating in the sky. This is just the beginning. Long Quof is about to change. At a military camp, a general speaks to Mac Han and Mac Lao. Why do you have time to come here today? He turned to introduce Dong to the general, saying, Commander, I have orders to escort Dong here into the interdimensional space. He secretly pondered. The commander, the legendary Dragon Kingdom general. Meeting that general felt like stepping into another world. The boy bowed respectfully. Master Yang, I pay my respects. He gave a slight smile, showing his satisfaction. Feel free to speak up. Kid. You can't just enter the dimensional space. Whenever you want, I need to test your abilities first. You smiled back with quiet confidence. I understood. But I had no idea how the test would go. Suddenly, his face grew serious as he showed me your attributes. Now you look embarrassed. This is not right. Someone once told me not to casually reveal the traits and talents of the beast realm. Feeling awkward, curious, he asked again, "Who said that?" The boy casually replied, "Master Batch." After hearing your answer, he was stunned. Pokan, hiding his embarrassment, coughs. If Lady Back says so, then let us follow her lead. Curious and thinking to himself, fearing the war god's wrath, yet still obeying Lord Back. What realm does he know the Great Elder from? The three of them stepped out of the camp, followed me, and entered a room together. The officer explained while pointing at a machine. You must fight with all your strength, and can use skills only if your damage exceeds 10,000. Consider that the standard. Macnan could not help but exclaim in surprise. 10,000? That high? The commander of the outpost scowled. The conditions for entering the alien dimension were brutally harsh without enough strength. It was a death sentence. Ding 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 turned to reassure him. Don't worry. I can do this. Suddenly, a snake-shaped staff appeared in your hand, ready to strike like a serpent's fang. A beam of light shoots toward the machine, shattering the soul. A new code flashes on the control panel. The commander was stunned, unable to believe his eyes. Over 30,000. How could that be? He angrily kicked the machine, muttering to himself. This machine was working fine just now. It can't be broken already. He turned sharply to Mac Nan. Wait. The testing machine can actually break down. He turned to Dime Dam to explain. Long Quack can't enter the alternate dimension. It has been a long time since he used it, so it is normal if it is broken. The commander ordered a replay. Someone, fix the equipment for me immediately. Two men in black tactical gear move in with the wind. They begin inspecting the device. He turned back and ordered loudly. Wait a moment. I will fix it right away. And I quietly replied. Yep. A soldier in full gear stands behind the surgeon, hesitating as he says, Sergeant, the inspection machine is still working fine. He slowly turned his head away, muttering, fix it. Then leave. Masked soldiers reveal only their eyes, emphasizing the wind. No. It was never broken to begin with. Hearing that, he was stunned. Mouth agape. Utterly speechless. The battle-hardened soldier looked up at him. We have checked 3 times already. All operational data is completely normal. Sefxue's face hardened as he turned to look at Dedring Dung, who stood frozen. So the kid really dealt nearly 40,000 damage. You shyly smile and modestly brush it off. But I have strong mental power, plus skills that bypass defense, so a critical hit really just adds a bit more damage. After hearing that, he stood stunned, eyes fixed on Doang, lost in thought for a moment. Even the old level 30 beast with damage-breaking skills is rare. But this kid is already twisted at level 20. But to regain your composure, fake a few coughs. Consider that your first trial passed. Yet how far you can truly go depends on the combat value of your rare beast. Seeing that, you stared at him wide-eyed, then turned fierce. Do you want even my rare beast to attack the machine? Soxoa quickly ran out to protect the unique machine, worried, saying, what are you doing? What if you break it? Buying this machine cost a fortune. Soxoa calms down, points at the machine, and says, use this. It will evaluate the rare beast based on 5 basic attributes, passive and active skills, star level, and calculate an overall score. The man raised 3 fingers with a stern face, saying that as long as 3 mutant beasts have a combined score over 100,000, it counts as a success. You heard his words and immediately smiled. Understanding, Daedring Dung approached the machine as Sefxue mentioned, studying it carefully, thinking silently, unsure of its purpose, so he decided to use the celestial form to probe it. From your hand emerges a stream of orange light, wrapped within your palm. Taking flight like a celestial form, a face moves down to the stomach, appearing behind him. Witnessing this strange sight, he panics once again. What is this thing? Where did it come from? You smiled and began to explain more clearly. It is called a celestial figure. Originally without a head, he signaled with his hand, closed his eyes tightly, and stepped forward. That person's foot made direct contact with the green machine mentioned earlier. Not long after, the rays of light around it burst forth with great intensity. The small electronic device started spinning numbers rapidly, then stopped at a specific figure. 227,650. Saksui tilts his head slightly, sweat on his brow. Mac Lao, are you sure this kid is only level 20? Old Mac replied calmly. Yep. And it has not even undergone its first transformation yet. After changing attributes, it will surge even further. Duong kept his face as calm as possible, confident one of mine has already exceeded the standard. Why keep testing? His face twisted with discomfort, his eyebrows furrowing. Naturally, one of your creatures is strong, but the other 2 might not be. Immediately, he regained consciousness and shouted loudly, annealing like a dragon. A golden turtle with spikes all around suddenly appears. Its golden light fills the hall. Tell me, kid, Are you sure the second child wants to use it? You find it strange to put a big question mark right away. What is the problem? Sakusoy quickly analyzed. Clearly, it is a defensive rare beast with relatively weak combat power, likely to score very low later. Hearing that, he should have been wary. But Doongdoong just smiled brightly. Wanting to try it first, he turned away, signaling with his hand to come up, and they let him in. It gently settled onto the machine, then suddenly lit up. The machine starts rapidly cycling through numbers, then stops at the massive figure. 160,820. The mango orchard's eyes spin wildly. Beyond imagination over 160,000. He has not calmed down yet. But the old man just smiled. It is nothing unusual. Sakusoy still is not convinced. Issue another order, there is one more left. Doongdoong rolled his eyes, thinking hard, better stay humble, or this boss might just lose it. A giant frog, as if cloaked in dark magic, sharp and mysterious. A white-haired guy looks surprised. He is a top-tier mutant beast. This kid is the mutant beast wholesaler, with a long tongue and a sleek body. Then another number appeared on the board. Doongdoong thought, looking at him. I guess I have already failed the test. A little shy. I just coughed. Alright. But the inscription on the back mentions your dragon. Ding dung, I remember you also have a bamboo dragon. So why not call it out? You shyly rub your head, afraid the device can't handle calling the two lowest level kids. Feeling embarrassed, but the mango department is different. He is panicking. Wait. With such a huge amount of information, how can the lowest level still have any meaning? Smiling. You briefly explain, so I still have 3 powerful strange beasts left. Sakusoy seriously warned young Dung Ding. Once you enter the alien space, stay humble and avoid trouble at all costs. Remember that. You hold my data tight. Thanks to the boss for the reminder. I won't forget. The 3 of them stepped into the courtyard, approached a space gate, entered it, and vanished. Mahan and Sakusoy watched on, relieved. Then he spoke his secret joy. Our dragon kingdom is about to rise again. The scene shifts to him standing before the castle walls, looking up briefly, his spirit soaring like a dragon. Inside, there are stalls selling items, legendary swords for 50 military points each. Come on in. Do not miss out as people pass by, walking confidently while sensing everything around. It seems just like the real world. Then one of them showed irritation and suspicion towards you, saying, a dragon from the Long Kingdom. That is Ray. A girl in there looked down on me. Am I seeing things? Level 20 and still daring to enter the alien dimension. A leader wielding a lion's head and a spiked column, ignorant of the vast heavens and earth. In this strange realm, the weakest monsters are all level 23. He was gossiping from behind while going to school. Or maybe they were daring each other to see how many days this kid could survive. I have struggled for 2 days. Some encourage me. I have struggled for 3 days. Some mock me. Have I ever failed to survive even 1 day? Your silhouette has faded, yet their whispers never cease. I heard the Dragon Nation's last time was nothing short of tragic. You sought out a painting in the midst of enchantment right here. It is like a roadmap. The solo dungeon is level 25. The clan dungeon is level 23. And then there is Haklong City. You start analyzing the surrounding climate. The thicker the fog, the higher the danger level. Looks like this place is a safe zone, and trap it into the small badge, sealed within the painting drawn by purple magic. A level 25 dungeon. A level 23 Merfolk clan dungeon. Turning your back, find the nearest destination. The transformation material only lacks mermaid tears and a poisonous heart. Starting from the nearest mermaid clan dungeon, the painting slowly steps out of the city gate, into the mist where phoenixes and dragons surround him. The distant view utterly obscured, but it excites you when you can't see clearly. This feeling is truly thrilling. A monster lunges forward, jaws wide, biting into the precious scales. Immediately, you order the celestial form to counterattack. Celestial form. He swung the axe at the monster. It was thrown back but took no damage at all. You are surprised by this no damage. What is going on? Using another trick to open the eyes. The art of probing. A red info panel appears. Immune to 100% physical damage. Fears elemental damage. It is about the monster before you. The glass armor insect beast. Elite level 23. Strength. Agility. Spirit. Passive skills. Active skills. Crystal branch. On a mission, you are at a slight disadvantage. So if you can't keep up, it is unfortunate. Fi is counting on you. Fi spat out a torrent of thick black smoke from its gaping mouth. The glass-armored insect beast is continuously drained of blood by them. In the end, it could not take it anymore and collapsed. Ding Ding stared at the system notification. Defeated glass armor insect beast. No experience gained. 1 merit point awarded. You shouted in anger. If you won't grant experience before promotion, fine. But why award only 1 merit point? Daehring Ducking's face darkened with worry. At this rate, won't I have to kill 5,000 monsters just to earn 5,000 battle points? From afar, many people are running, shouting for help. Save us. There is a deep abyss ahead. Yang Yang turned his head back to look at them, puzzled, wondering why on earth they were running. A punk running stumbled and almost fell. Who was it? A skull flew out of nowhere, snapping down on the man's head. He is the Shadow Walker. His entire form a mist and a terrifying skull slowly advancing. Everyone is terrified, fleeing in panic. Brother Thean, let us quickly find the guardian of Black Dragon City. Min watches the pilgrim approach Yang Yang as the harvest season draws near. Yang Yang's eyes lit up brightly as he began to use the art of leg grabbing. A long system board with jagged letters appears. After reading it, Dong Dong was utterly shocked. If one is 100% immune to elemental damage, they can't send out the flying soldiers into battle. You turn to your 3 remaining beasts and say, "We can only rely on you cutters now." You give the command. Kim Thim, Fan Chan, Dawangot, and Dung Yai unleashed their full assault skills. Kim Thim pulled out its long tongue, forming a circle of energy that radiated all around. Dawangot and Truck Long screamed, ready for battle, as a blazing golden aura surrounded them. Suddenly, he rushed towards the shadowy figure with the speed of a temple altar. Truck Long opened his mouth, unleashing a fierce breath straight at the man's face, causing his blood to drain rapidly. And just seconds later, that man collapsed. The system displayed, eliminated Shadow Practitioner level 23, 0 experience gained, 5 merit points awarded. Yang Yang's eyes widened in surprise. 5 points of military merit. It seems the stronger the monster, the more merit it grants. Where did those others suddenly come from? Questioning. Weren't there supposed to be abyss monsters somewhere? They are right ahead. They arrived to find the pilgrim's photo verification lying by the printer. Overwhelmed with joy. How is this possible? He did. A blonde man spoke up. Skeptical. Could it be that a grandmaster just passed by? Another red-haired person asked. When we were running for our lives earlier, was not there someone from Long Nation here? Could it have been him? Does he remember you? A man shaving the crown of his head axe, all disdainful. What a joke. The people of Long Country are all weaklings. He placed his hands on his hips and sneered. When the fog swallows Chief Long Quack, that land will become the territory of our Englishmen. Another voice chimes in. All right. The abyss monster is defeated. Hurry up and tackle the dungeon. Do not waste any more time here. Duong Dong slowly walks straight ahead, where many people gather. A voice calls out. One person short. Need a strong market player to help you clear the dungeon. A pink-haired girl approaches. Inviting. A handsome brother. Wanna form a team? Duong Dong ignored it and kept walking to the space door circle, waving his hand in response. Sorry. I am used to acting on impulse. Some punk with green hair crossed his arms. Acting all arrogant and annoying. Let us see who is really the boss when we face the monster later. That pink-haired girl just realized something. Wait. If I am not mistaken, the light at the entrance earlier was red. The green hair temple was stunned. Red. Red light. Hellish difficulty. This kid's gone mad. Dong Dong walks to a seaside area, surrounded by many small monsters swimming aimlessly. Your eyes light up. So many little monsters. A perfect chance to test your skills. The system screen appeared. Dong Dong muttered to himself. Such high speed. A huge crowd like this is exhausting if you do not die. You are still worn out. You smile to yourself. But what if we slow them down? Dong Dong spread out his hand, using the bone freezing technique. Sharp shards of ice pierce the little monsters, killing them instantly. Truck Long and Henthian appear. With a calm smile, Duong Dong slips his hands into his pockets and says, the rest is up to you. Henthian lunged into the blade's edge, striking down several monsters in one swift slash. The system keeps announcing. Level 23 mermaid soldier killed. 0 experience gained. 2 military merits added. Truck Long opened his mouth, unleashing a terrifying blast of power that instantly incinerated the reckless soul beasts. Truck Long's system announces a victory. Slain a level 23 merman soldier. 0 experience gained. 2 military merits earned. Dandring Dedring watched his 2 beasts fight with joy. This is how victories should be claimed. After wiping out all the monsters, he ordered the 2 beasts to move. Now it was a joint operation too. Duong Dong approached a giant seashell, whispering to himself, this must be the lair of the mermaid boss. Duong Dong told Henthian, open it and see if it is as beautiful as the fairy described in the fairy tales. With all his might, Thien swung the sword hard against the shell, cracking it open. Ding Ding never spares a word without criticism. Showing no softness at all, the shell slowly opens, revealing a fiery mermaid figure emerging from the misty haze. Dong Dong immediately praises. Truly a remarkable sight. The smoke slowly clears, revealing the merman's face dark, monstrous gills flaring, and blood-red eyes burning with fury. Dong Dong immediately vomited up a mess of rainbow corpses. His face fell in disappointment as he lamented, fairy tales are all scams. A harsh word struck the fish, shattering her heart. She screamed in anger and transformed into a glowing circle. Yang Yang hurriedly tried to block the circle. Tearing through the soul, a gust of wind surged forward, striking the mermaid and causing her face to contort in pain. Duong Dong calls out to his 2 strange beasts, Henthian and Truck Long. The mermaid stretched out her hand, sharp nails shooting out tiny sparks of light. Truck Long moved like the wind, transforming and escaping in an instant. The currents of the mermaid queen surged into the void as Truck Long vanished elsewhere. It suddenly appeared right before her, unleashing a blast of radiant energy at the mermaid queen. The celestial figure swiftly lunged forward, slashing fiercely at her. System alert. Kill the level 25 mermaid queen. 0 experience gained. 20 merit points awarded. Receive mermaid's tear. Dong Dong laughed joyfully, Having finally obtained the mermaid's tears for the first time, amazing. You check the system board and calculate, earning a total of 480 military merits. Based on the speed, you might finish the transformation before reaching this chapter. The others seem to have been searching for this place for a long time. And finally, they have arrived. Then a guy named Hong pointed at Duong Duong, saying, I think the boss was already killed by that kid. He is seething with rage, cursing nonstop. How could such a fool be from Long Kwok? He pointed at Duong Duong, shouting, name it. Quickly bring out your gear, or do not blame me for being ruthless. Di Hung Ding turned back, refusing to lose. The British, no matter where they go, just can't shake off this cowardly demeanor. Over there, the bastard conjured a giant spider. Damn it. Find your own death and kill him for me. The spider instantly transformed into a swirling ring of mist. It shoots the newly formed circle straight towards Duong Duong. You just stand there calmly, hands tucked into your jacket. The circle moved closer to the harvest day. Then it slams straight into Duong Duong. Blackhead pokes and smiles smugly. Little bastard, this is the end result when confronting your boss. But the spider's web was like a mere bubble. The smoky veil dissipated. Yet Duong Duong stood tall and unscathed. That guy was shocked. How come you are still okay? The Han are furious. Kid, you are way too reckless. Behind Duong Duong, a radiant light bursts forth as his mystical beasts emerge. Surrounding those men, a man gasps in surprise. Here they are, the 6 most extraordinary beasts. The person beside him trembled and spoke up. Brother, I remember now. This kid seems to be the one from Long Kingdom standing by the eerie abyss. Another person shouted in surprise at Duong Duong. What? Could it be that he was the one who killed the abyss demon? The man rubbed his hands together, signaling goodwill. Brothers, it is all a misunderstanding. For the sake of our nation's bond, let us just let this slide. Yang Yang sneered. Forget it. I have long seen En Ho Kwok's true colors, and today I finally get my chance. Along with Truck Long's words, the image of Thien Song appeared simultaneously, waiting for no one. A beam of light shines forth, then slowly fades away. An electronic board appears mid-air. 50 military merits, so many kills. Slayed the beast master of En Ho Nation, earning 50 merits total. You close your eyes, pretending to regret that it can't happen often, for fear it might spark conflict between the two countries. And that would be disastrous. A swirling blue vortex appeared beneath his feet. A vortex swirls around you, encircling you completely. You stare at the control panel with intense focus. A map appears on the control panel, showing the poison spot and the dungeon here, with 1 merit point earned. The moment he touched the control panel, a blinding light flashed, startling him. What is going on? Then suddenly, you find yourself in another space. Where is this place? In front of you is a purple circle, a solo dungeon. You can even teleport directly with your battle merit. Amazing. A curious woman from Long Nation. The man beside her looks down on her. And a level 20 amateur coming here is truly fearless. You still stand before the door to another world, while the other two exchange a fleeting glance, and the two of them ran after it unexpectedly. A red light. Wang Kaing. Hurry. Let us go in too. The man spoke up, not waiting for Xiao Hai. The woman replied. It is too late now. The two of them stepped through the doorway into the unknown. Stepping out, I found myself in a different realm. Where did that kid go? The woman shows signs of discomfort. Duong Duong appeared behind her, pressing a knife to her throat. Are you looking for me? The angry man shouted. You damn brat. Release our leader at once. The girl replied plainly. Don't misunderstand. We mean no harm. We are here to help you. You break into an eager smile. Let me hear it. She gently turned and spoke. You must be the one Long Kwok just brought in here for the mythic transformation. Right. You look surprised. How did you know? She smiled with deep understanding. A Long Kwok prodigy, you say. Reaching level 20 and already eligible for promotion here, definitely no ordinary genius. We are also from Long Nation. Forming a team means one more person, one more chance to win, is not. You let her go with a hesitant smile. So that is how it is. I misunderstood. She raises her hand in approval. No. In this place, only vigilance can keep you alive. The person beside him smiled in agreement. Exactly right. You smiled brightly and said. All right. Then let us form a team. She suggests a hell-level dungeon that can hold 3 teams at once. For safety, we will wait for the other teams to arrive before making a move. You turn away in irritation. Too slow. Success depends on speed. I am in a hurry. Just follow closely behind me, she called out. And your hand glowed with a burst of light, summoning the strange beast. Golden beam spread out. Strange beasts emerging, surrounding the two, still bewildered. They both startled. The girl laughed slyly. That is even better. The man, sweating slowly, spoke up. Leader, why do I get the feeling he does not really need our help? She did not know what to say, so she gathered her confidence and let go of the fear. The monsters launched into a fierce battle. Truck Long immediately unleashed a massive burst of fire from his mouth. Yang Yang dashed forward, eyes sharp and watchful. The pink-haired girl and the chubby boy already have bonus points on their heads. Vong Kong exclaimed. Oh my. That is insanely strong. Li Fei laughed loudly, saying, no wonder the mythical transformation can proceed. Our long kingdom will rise again. Long Kuai, Hun Thean, and the others have all lined up together. You look up, and I smile with satisfaction. Good. Finally you have all reached level 20. Suddenly, a sharp hand lunged swiftly from behind him. The girl quickly screamed, unaware she was haunted by a single poison. Without hesitation, she immediately unleashed a green snake from her hand. Sharp and swift, he rushed out to block an attack meant for Doang Doang. In the end, unable to bear it any longer, he collapsed onto the ground. Right then, you realized it. Angry Kao. How dare you hit Len? Without a second thought, he hurriedly cast a spell, summoning a dazzling purple circle that tore through the soul. Gathering all his strength, he charged straight through the vile monster without leaving a trace. The system then appeared before him, erasing the haunting poison and granting 5 merit points. The chubby boy suddenly spoke up, defeating the demon with just one strike. The pink-haired girl slowly analyzes. Haunted by the poison's extreme traits, powerful, swift, and precise, but with such low stamina, it is either kill the enemy instantly or be killed instantly. She sat down beside the snake and gently touched it. That boy holds a look of regret, so that is it. Pity for her strange creature. I fear it won't last another minute. At that moment, Doang Doang smiled and said, I have a plan. In her eye, sadness and helplessness are all that is left. No remedy can heal the poisoned sting. As he spoke, he reached out his hand, bathed in a soft pink light. Not a drug. A golden cicada appears clearly beside your hand. Kun Theum, praying for blessings. It opened its mouth wide, thrusting out a long tongue to push the small jade ball inside. The gem slowly moves toward the snake coiled in her hand. Seeing everything that has happened so far has left the girl confused. What is going on here? Yang Yang calmly explains. Jinqian is a mythical creature whose healing power at level 20 only causes water swelling from the poison's toxin. The cheerful chubby boy praises you. Dude, you are the champ. You shyly scratch your head. It is no big deal. She then approached him, extended her hand, and softly introduced herself. I am pleased to meet you. Without overthinking, you politely respond to her. Doang Doang. The boy smiled warmly, draping his arm over Dazeng Donga's shoulder. I am Vu Vis. From now on, I will be your big brother. Having a companion makes you much happier, so you can't stop smiling. Alright, let us keep going. The forest, bathed in beams of light piercing through withered branches. The began is right here. His face suddenly turned serious as he asked her. The map shows this place as the poison lair. Where is the poison? Vong Kong is cunning. Be careful. The sly Vong might be hiding somewhere nearby. The three of them stood close together, ready to defend. It is almost here. Now, a dragon-like monster appears, roaring loudly, making him think. Reduce damage by 70%. Since normal attacks do not work, try stacking damage and see what happens. The red system panel flashed once more, revealing the information of that monster. Yang Yang immediately commands his 2 mighty beasts to attack. Dawangot, Lu Hyatt, and Doc. One of the 2 swiftly bit and tore it, holding on like a license plate with continuous letters. The remaining one unleashes a purple power that envelopes its entire body. Li Fei and Vong Kong stand united in support. We are coming to help you too. A snake and a scorpion emerge clearly under the golden light. They each unleashed blue and red powers. Entering attack mode, multiple forces strike at once, overwhelming the monster with unbearable pain. The last monster surrendered to the system board, then announced the achievement. Slain the poisonous unicorn. Level 30 King of History. You focus on reviewing the system, while Vong Kong and Li Fei stand behind. Celebrating, Doang Doang closed his eyes and sighed, regretting that he could not get the venomous god's heart. I wanted. Maybe my speed was not fast enough. Vong Kong smiled wryly. Impossible. I have never seen anyone faster than you. You just smile through it with a poker face. Compliments are nice, but next time, do not praise me. Li Fei stood beside him, unable to hold back a loud laugh. Bursting out, Vong Kong calmly said, well, did not upgrade stone drop too? That is pretty good. She continued. That is right. Quickly decide which mutant beast you want to upgrade. Yang Yang rubbed his chin thoughtfully. Since entering the spatial anomaly, all kinds of monsters immune to both physical and magical attacks have been truly difficult to deal with. Truck Long and 2 white-furred ones stand with the golden frog, waiting for your result. Upgrade Truck Long. Truck Long has 2 skills, 1 magical attack and 1 physical strike. In the end, you reached out to choose them. Truck Long. Upgrading you means merging now. It is upgraded with multicolored lights all around. He glanced at the system board and thought to himself, incredible, receiving a full attribute boost. Even the Kim theme's fragrance effect applies. A Truck Long. Mastery of levels, stars, power, agility, spirit, physique, passive skills, active skills, dragon robes, dragon lion, Truck Long's essence. Hidden dragon. Doang Doang nodded with satisfaction. Though not as strong as Hein Thean, his overall power completely crushed him. Truly a versatile prodigy. In your hands now is a dazzling judgment fist. I have claimed the Star Ascension. But who among you wants this skill judgment? Li Fai waved his hand. No need, our team has gained plenty of experience from this dungeon. No need to grab more gear. Even Vong Kong agrees with her, yeah. You can't just dump all the experience on us. If gear drop, you keep it all. Hearing that, I laughed and slipped the inspection papers back into my undershirt, so if you ever want to gain experience, just call me anytime, she replied politely. No problem. And he happily responded. Thank you. Dong. You arrive at a place with lush green grass and a spatial circle ahead, when suddenly a call rings out from the desperate red-haired boy. Chi Fai. He ran over to Li Fai, pushing Dong Dong aside to talk more easily. Quick. Let me see if you are hurt anywhere. She looked confused. The red-haired guy sighed in relief, wiping the sweat off his forehead luckily. No injuries. You just arrived and already heard everyone talking about the hellish dungeon difficulty. It scared me to death. Luffy's friendly gaze met his. With Dendring dying here, there is nothing to worry about. He looked at you with disbelief. Dong Dong. Is this delicate guy really the one? Just looking at him feels untrustworthy. Yang Yang reached out and said, Can I? You and me? Won't we find out right away once more? That guy loudly pointed at him with confidence. While I stayed put this time, it was just a coincidence. Only a fool would follow you twice. He crossed his arms and looked at you, saying, Moreover, the dungeon has a cooldown time. You do not pay much attention. Always talking while staring at the object in your hand. It is okay. Before I arrived, the spatial anomaly had already stored enough time for the movement. Enough to use. The red-haired guy clutching his stomach laughs loudly, still pointing at you. Dying of ladder back then. Time had to be recharged with military merit. Recharging with heavenly dragon coins was useless. Truly a country bumpkin. Annoyed by his improper attitude, Luffy raised an eyebrow and warned Sa Hai quietly, So your name is Tiu Hux. And after being scalded, Tiu Huk broke down in tears. Sister Fai. You are fiercely protective of a kid you just met. She reluctantly set aside Little Black of the Monkey Year to continue with him. I know a charging spot, she said, leading him along. He happily agreed. All right. Vong Kong stood behind, unable to hold back. Teasing. Chiefy does not need you anymore. She is somewhere else now. They arrived at a vast, green-covered area, surrounded by prop shops, with Dong Dong standing before the machine. You pause for a moment, then press the screen. 10 credits equal 1 hour. To fill up, you need 500 credits. Enter 10 credits to exchange for usage time. You are crying in regret. After a whole day of unpaid work, Li Fai stood beside him and asked, Ri Young. Since you just arrived and probably do not have a place to stay yet, why not temporarily stay with us? You answered politely, so thank you. Outside, the snow has just begun to fall. The city is drenched in the dead of night, as snowflakes fall relentlessly, casting a chill in the air. Yang Yang sat alone in the room, book in hand, wondering what new skill might unlock this time. The moment you open the book, it shines brilliantly. Congratulations. You have acquired the advanced skill. Shadow burst. The red system board appears. Darkness explodes, unleashing dark power that deals 200% base attack damage. If the target is eliminated, it will deal triple damage to enemies within a 1 meter radius around the target. You seem to have realized something. Full mastery of area attacks. You confidently assert, under the guidance of my innate talent, the range jumps from 1 meter to 20 meters. Just thinking about that power is terrifying. A surge of joy flooded Dong Dong's body as he collapsed onto the soft bed. Lanlo eager to jump into real combat right away. Majestic mountains and rivers stand tall and vast, exuding grandeur. Yang Yang stretches out his arms with a bright, radiant smile. Just one nap and he is unstoppable. A hand reaches out as if to touch something. What is this? Yang Yang furrows his brow, puzzled as he touches something soft, supple, and springy. For his ink. Uneasy, sharp, awkward, and twisted. Little Black rushed forward with a stick, ready to strike the so-called pervert. Just do not be afraid. Let me handle this. Fai and Jing lean against the piano, speaking softly. It is nothing. Little Black. You must have misheard. Yang Yang, worried and a bit tense, asked. Sister Fai. How come you are standing in front of my door so early in the morning, with a shy smile and rosy cheeks? Fai said. Well, I am about to level up, and I want to ask you to guide me one more time. Fi Jiang, with a generous smile and open arms, said. Don't worry. It is not for free. I can pay you 200 military merits. Ding Ding always says, no need for medals. Just come with me. That is enough. Thank you. 4 people stand before a great tree, its massive roots radiating a power that draws and ensnares the dungeon's deadly curse. Little Black, with a troubled look, asks Fai. Sister Fai, do you really want to follow this kid to conquer the deputy copy? Is he trustworthy? Little Hai, with a casual tone, do not act so naive and inexperienced. Just wait and watch my brother Doong perform later. He crossed his arms, scowling, and said, All right. All right. All right. Today, I will see how he leads me. Everyone steps into the power pit together, guarded by 3 lone blue monsters wielding spears. Everyone panics at the sight of so many monsters. There are way too many of them. Little Black is radiating golden power in his hand. Enduring the strange beast's attack, the Little Black Thunder draws its power from 2 beasts, the long centipede and the fierce wolf. He said sternly, Make sure to protect me well later. 2 people sit on the stone bench by the sunflowers, eavesdropping and singing softly, as Brother Kong advises. Don't push yourself so hard, come. Choose some sunflower seeds and rest a while. Sao Hai points at the 2 angry people. Are you too crazy? Standing here biting sunflower seeds. Pretending to be calm, he stared blankly. Pointing beside him. Look over there. Doong Doong unleashes his beast form. All elite creatures with superpowers 1, 3, 6 of the little black guy gaped in disbelief. This kid's got some nerve. No way. Fee's feeling sleepy and a bit down. Really bored. Little Black seems to be up to something. Next time, bring a deck of cards. Suddenly, a mysterious force shot toward all 3 of them. He panicked. A bomb. Who planted the bomb? Yang Yang scratched his head and laughed. I tried the new skill I learned yesterday. Did not expect it to be this powerful. Vong Kong slaps Doong Doong on the shoulder, saying, With this, today I will definitely win the heart of the lone beauty. Thien is stomping fiercely, while Truklong breathes fire intensely. A monstrous beast lies motionless, dead at the prime of its life. A deep red letterboard appears, congratulating you on defeating the Poison Unicorn Analysis King, earning 20 merit points, and receiving the Poison Heart. Yang Yang is holding the heart in his hand. Did he really solve it that easily? Haxi eagerly begs Doong Doong. Brother Doong, will you accept a junior like me? I know how to warm the bed. Vong Kong leans on someone's shoulder. This guy. Now he is not flattering Phi anymore, but switching to butter up Doong. Little Ha tossed her hand, clearly displeased. Do I seem like someone who is so unpredictable? Hak Tu Rang clasped both of them, smiling brightly, saying, I want the 3 of us to live well and be stronger than anything. The 3 of them stood there, clueless, their heads spinning like a chaotic gambling den, faces marked by helplessness. Lai Fai, with a cold expression, pushed him away and said, Get lost. Moonlit clouds drift over the high mountain peaks at dawn. Gradually, the sun set, leaving only the night to cover this place. At the dinner table, Lai Fai spoke up. Doong Doong, you have gathered all the materials now. When do you plan to get promoted? Ding Ding replied. We are still a bit short on merit points, but a few more dungeon runs in the next 2 days should do it. She resists the urge to think, still missing the military merit. Li Faixiao sang softly, while Wang Qing exchanged a meaningful glance with him. Then the system appeared before him, showing that the 3 others transferred 2,000 troops. Yang Yang shyly looks at them, wondering who all these people are. She explains, This is the heartfelt gift from us sisters. You are the only one in Long Kuf qualified to perform the mythical transformation, carrying the nation's hopes. We are still waiting for you to succeed in your promotion, before facing the thick fog together. I swear. With me, Doong Doong, by your side. We will be together from now on. The little song cuts through, then off to the forest, crossing streams and paths. After your class change succeeds, you still have a challenging dungeon to conquer. It is not one you can handle easily. Yang Yang nodded politely in response. I understand. Then you pull out a strange, mystical artifact. The Beastmaster's unique air refining system is activating. Yang Yang, look at the system. 9 stars. Curious, Lai asked. What did you get? He replied. Along has taken on the disaster challenge. She screamed in shock. Along has been hit. Hearing that voice, you can't help but be amazed. It is so hard to believe. Lai Fai is serious. It is not just hard. It is insanely difficult. Maybe you have not heard the legend of Along, where level 35 matches the challenge of level 40. Once, a level 40 team joined forces to conquer the trial, but none returned since then. No one dares to try again. Yang Yang nodded thoughtfully. It sounded really difficult, she said. You should still proceed with the legendary class transfer. Even though the stats are lower, the dungeon is easier. You are determined. If you have chosen mythology, you will see it through to the end. Lefi was a bit hesitant when Yang Yang assured her. But, I swear on my chest, do not worry. Even if we fail, I can protect myself. Li Fi could only sigh helplessly after hearing that about Doong Doong. She took out 2 treasures, saying, You take this one. You refused. No need. I have already given you the merit badge. So how can you not feel shy taking my star upgrade stone? She placed the ascension stone in Doong Doong's hand, saying, You can earn more later. Right now, the most important thing is for you to safely pass the dungeon in Long Line. The star crystals nestled, glowing softly in his palm. Yang Yang held on tight. Sister Phi, thank you. I will definitely repay you in the future. Li Fai smiled. Thank you for what? The ascension stone in my hand already reflects its true value. After finishing his meal, He slipped his hands into his pockets and walked away. Ding Ding gazes thoughtfully at the stone. The Yuelong, the monster of Ive Long Ko. Truck Long is the true dragon clan, possessing an overwhelming power that no Azure dragon can resist. Roar, sparking the fire of resolve. A Truck Long confronts that man. Inside, you can immediately feel your body gradually evolving. Announcement board. Congratulations on the successful star upgrade of the rare beast. Content. Named Bamboo Dragon SSrank. 5-star level. You are confident with the current 4 attribute power. This time you can definitely conquer Dragon Ridge. The next day, at the entrance of a long ridge, Dong Dong and Lei Fai bid each other farewell. You waved first. Just to get me in here. She clung tightly, determined to survive and come back out. Looking into Lei Fai's worried eyes, Dong Dong reassures him. Don't worry. Later, he stepped into a new land called a Long Ling, and Yang Yang's whole body became alert to the world around him. Suddenly, he jolted awake. What the hell was that? Before Dong Dong, perched high on the tree branch, was a serpent king. It fiercely lunged forward with its long tongue. Must urgently aid your rare beast. Truck Long. It suddenly appeared, unleashing a massive burst of fire. The serpent beast refused to yield, and conjured a shield to block the attack. Yang Yang stared in horror as its body transformed. Could the leader really be like this? In the end, you directly cast the spell with your hand. A haunting fury unleashed. The serpent king opens its mouth wide, conjuring a massive orb. Duong Duong returned all his strange beasts and asked them to be handed over to those people. The glowing Jingqi body is gathering strength, ready to strike. The image of Thean Thai unleashes fierce, relentless strikes with deadly weapons. Phi has slain the level 33 dragon beast, Communist Soldier 2. Right after that, it relentlessly sent off many giant monsters. Yang Yang complained. Just arrived and already faced such a fierce attack. It seems the Azure Dragon clan is truly formidable. After a long while in the peaceful dungeon, he walked sideways, his gaze scanning every corner with caution. Yang Yang stared ahead, his eyes instantly tense. His entire body tensed instantly. That was the mighty Dragon King. Before Dong Dong stood a fierce Tyrannosaurus Rex advancing. You mid a glow. Using the probing skill, Yang Yang stared at the info board in shock. 120,000 power. 200,000 physique. Even Zhulong would not stand a chance against these stats. The Dragon King growls. Looming right over him, Yang Yang urgently casts a spell, tearing the soul apart. At that moment, the monster's body was racked with pain. Done. You command your beasts, do not hold back. Unleash all your skills. At this moment, all of Duong Duong's strange beasts launched a fierce attack. With the heavenly form charging straight at the opponent's head, Truck Long unleashed a massive burst of flames to incinerate everything. Long Kwai refuses to back down and joins the fight. It stepped forward to shield the Dragon King, taking the hit before striking back. Yang Yang is uneasy. Something's wrong. Long Kwai is the shield. Nothing must go wrong. You give the orders. Quickly use the healing talisman. Bless and restore Long Kwai's wounds. It immediately obeys, opening its mouth wide to unleash a massive surge of energy. Long Kwai's body instantly grew stronger as it was healed. After a long while, its body was fully restored. The bamboo dragon relentlessly attacks the Dragon King. The celestial beings join forces to defeat this high-level boss. System report. Dragon Bank level 37 data received. Yang Yang reached out to Long with a sweaty hand, relieved and overjoyed. Thank goodness. You glance at the stone in your hand, another upgrade stone. Then Long Kwai approached Dung Dung to comfort him. Long Kwai, you have worked hard. Suddenly, blue gas clouds enveloped its body. System congratulates you on successfully upgrading the rare beast. You marvel. With such physical strength directly reaching 50,000, plus the dazzling power of Kim Theme, could not it soar up to 150,000 stars? Yang Yang is happy. This time, no need to worry about the wolf attack in the afternoon. After a long moment, he cast his eyes over the scene before him. Yang Yang scans the area, searching for the monster. The boss, the white-armored earth dragon, advances toward Dong Dong. You flinch. What kind of king-level rabbit monster could cause heavy losses to 5-level, 40 million fighters? It is tough starting fresh here. If I will just be a risk-taker. Yang Yang points and commands. Zhulong and Long Wai suppress the situation. At this moment, it immediately conjures a protective barrier that shield attacks and defends simultaneously with the techniques of the white armor. It relentlessly raises its claws high, as if trying to pierce through the shield. Meanwhile, Long Kwai was silently closing in. Look at its thick, smooth body. And Long Kwai, who is provoking you, do not try to resist. The rest of you take turns drawing their hatred, attracting the fire. A pack of strange beasts led by Dong Duong surrounds the white-armored king. Time slips away like that, and before you know it, an hour has passed here. Hun Thien, Chuck Long, and Fire struggling with the monstrous beast right before them. Alone, Yang Yang gasped sharply. He is too strong, impossible to kill. Suddenly, Chuck Long let out a thunderous roar. Hearing that noise, he looked up excitedly and shouted, "Leveled up again. Let us check the stats." The system panel instantly appeared. Level 20. Passive skills: Dragon Garment, LV.4, Dragon Unicorn, Law.2, Dragon Crossing Lva. 1 threatening the unorthodox lineage, reducing its power by 50%. Yang Yang exclaimed excitedly. Great. This skill leveled up just in time. You immediately snap your fingers, commanding your strange beast to rise. Zhulong. In the next moment, It lunged forward, roaring fiercely at the other creature, unleashing a dazzling sonic blast. The other kid winced at the scream. Momentarily leaning back, the system swiftly announces, "Congratulations to Beastmaster Dong Duong for completing the legendary promotion trial, slaying the monster, and receiving the beginner skill advancement scroll, and the white armor earth dragon battle boots." Only after finishing did Duong Duong slump down, sighing, "Finally it is over. I thought I was going to die here." You reach out, stealing the 2 newly acquired treasures. The stats display of the white armor earth dragon boots made Dong Duong excitedly exclaim, "Spirit plus 2000. Teleport speed plus 40%, truly a divine artifact." You look at the question on the screen. Will you ascend to legend? But scream out loud. Wearing these boots will surely make those monsters not even see the taillights of my car. Yang Yang reached out and pressed the button to save half a life. Finally, he could switch roles. Then your badge glowed, beginning to change ranks. Yang Yang floated midair, eyes wide with awe as he gazed at the powerful magic blazing below. Not long after, the system's voice echoed, "Congratulating you on successfully advancing to a mythical rank." Yang Yang clenched his fists, sensing the spiritual energy around him. "Just my luck." You see your info updated on the system board, happily spreading out all enhanced attributes. "And the number of rare beasts you can tame has increased to 8. Yang Yang laughed heartily. "That is enough. Do not waste the hard fight I have endured all these days." The month of blessings has turned to night. The full moon and shimmering stars have reached their peak. At the transfer station, the rarest mythical beast master appears, with a difficulty level that still adds 2,000 points. Suddenly, I saw someone drop their broom to the ground. He stared in awe at the star, transforming into a mythical deity. The hall remains shrouded in profound silence, while at the main chamber, someone rushes in, panicked, shouting, "It is not good, it is not good." Tambak stood beside Vokuk and said, "Brother, why are you so panicked in front of everyone?" He looked at the wide expanse calmly, spoke slowly and steadily. He clasped his hands and reported, "Someone has successfully transformed into a mythical being." Tambak entered the infinite void, startled, and shouted in unison, "What?" After clearing his throat, Jay gave the order. "Understood. Step back." He obeyed.
"Yep, sir."
Tambak starts reviewing in a panic. It is Infinite Sprout. "Calm down. Little brother. Stay calm. Do not panic like a fool." He immediately retorted, "Calm my ass if Lao says Yang Yang came to the strange dimension. Then Yang Yang is definitely the one turning into a myth this time." Tambak bites his nails, trembling all over what to do. Yang Yang's wealth is becoming more obvious. Sooner or later, those people will notice. Infinity placed his palm down. A blazing red circle appeared, responding lazily, "Just make sure those people do not find out about Dunning Dunning." He looked down at the circle, gave the order, and sealed off all news of Yang Yang's successful mythical promotion. Then, Vusi clenched his palm tightly, making the spiritual orb vanish. Meanwhile, Dong Dong has been transported to the familiar forest. Li Fai appeared right there, his voice cutting through. "Di Ri Diung. How are you? Are you hurt? Did the transfer succeed?" You raised your hand, your whole body radiating a halo of pride. Of course. The dungeon was still under control. She heard that and smiled brightly like a flower. "Startling me, I even thought you could not come out as a woman." Yang Yang leaned in close to Li Fei, teasing, could his worry mean he likes her? Her face flushed red as she shook her head desperately. "Please. Just a little less. I just do not want my merits and star upgrades to go to waste. It is no longer early. Hurry back and see who it is." Yang Yang slipped his hand into his jacket pocket and softly replied, "All right." Cut to a high-rise urban district. The sky still bathed in sunlight, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, darkness fell. Yang Yang stood in a small clearing, murmuring to himself, "Now that I have reached level 20, let us see what skills I can awaken."